Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn, it's 1 o'clock and it's Sunday afternoon, Sunday lunchtime. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you to Stuart and Sewing Street and to HobbyMaker as well. They'll be back tomorrow from 8 o'clock. And we have got a fantastic Sunday afternoon and evening ahead of us, all the way till 9 o'clock tonight. This is what you can look forward to. This is only the second day that we've had Altenew with us. Many of you, I'm sure, will know Altenew from days of old. They are a top quality crafting company. Their tools, their accessories, their stamps, their stencils, absolutely second to none. We're going to meet Lydia in a few minutes' time to go through all that they can offer you today. That's at 1. 2 o'clock, Hunky Dory, signed, sealed, delivered. You can make your own envelopes. You've also got some stickers like our Handmade buy as well that we're going to show you. That's going to be a very busy show, brand new at 2. Studio Light here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Claire will be joining us with the new Mindful Art Christmas collection, which is nothing short of incredible. It's stunning. Altenew again at 4 o'clock with Lydia once again. Then at 5, Cheryllene's here for tea time for tea. Lovely. Joe will be with her, of course, at 5. Hunky Dory at 6 with the Butterfly Jewels collection. Studio Light with more from that wonderful Christmas collection at 7. And then Anna Marie will be here with the festive paper pads and more at 8 o'clock tonight. So a real varied day for you. Some amazing shows to come and amazing deals as well. Can I, though, start by introducing you to Lydia? It's only a second day here. Good to see you.
Hi,
right?
you too.
Tell us a bit about Altenew, because it is a new company for us here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
But they've been around for quite a while, and top quality tools.
Yeah, so we've been around since 2014, where we kind of brought to light layered stamping.
Yeah.
So we really brought the whole kind of innovation of creating things that look painted rather than stamped.
Yeah, absolutely.
The reason that we kind of bring all of these tools and things to people is that we want to kind of level the playing field of crafting and have people create something beautiful the first time that they ever use something.
Yeah, absolutely.
So whether you've been crafting for 5 minutes or 5 years, you're going to create the same thing with these products.
Okay, and we've got stencils, we've got dies, we've got blending brushes, we've got storage, we've got all sorts. But we've also got, and this is the first time I've actually seen this, look at this. This is incredible. This is the stamp wheel. And again, it's a luxury brand, Altenew. What you're getting from the box, the presentation, to the tool that's inside it is literally groundbreaking. Now inside, you've got a grippy mat, which we'll talk more about in just a second. You've then what looks like a floral acrylic template, which fits into the square base of your stamp wheel. So basically the acrylic template here fits into here, and it's got like little petals on it, so you can rotate it. So it's a stamping platform, but also you can rotate stamp with it as well.
Yeah, so there is so much that you can do with this. This is my favorite stamp positioner. So what you're going to get is, obviously you're going to get your stamp wheel. Mm-hmm. We have the stage, is what we call the base.
Right.
Then we have our sticky mat in there, and then we also have the kind of cog or gear that we have on top, which is the wheel. So what we have on the wheel itself is we have like 16 points. So you can change this around to 16 incrementations to create a full wreath.
So you can use it as a standard stamping platform, and then you can also do rotating stamping for wreaths.
There is so much you can do. So if you were kind of batch stamping, if you wanted to create a card, let's say we're creating this over here, you place that in the corner. You have layered stamps. You could have layer 1. You could add that to a position on your stamp wheel, then twist it out of the way so it's stamping off the cardstock, then have another stamp ready to go right here. So what you could have is you could have like 4 layers on here. Then what you could do as well is add your sentiment onto the top plate, so you can flip it round.
Genius.
And so you don't need to kind of be lifting off your stamps, getting your fingers dirty, and you're going to save time when you're doing that as well.
And also a crucial part of this is the grippy mat that is inside the actual stamp wheel itself. Now, this is going to mean that you don't need to use magnets anymore. You don't need to use low-tack tape anymore.
Nope.
It grips and it never runs out.
No, it is amazing. So this was one of the things that I never knew I needed in my life, but I need lots of them. Loads and loads of these. So we have the sticky mat in here. What you can see is that it is removable from the base.
Yeah.
So if you just wanted to use this one for everything, which you will, you can kind of take it out. But I leave mine in, and I also have a spare one. As you can see here, I have my piece of cardstock, and I'm just going to kind of pop that into place. I'm just pushing it down onto that sticky mat, and I'm going to lift that up, and it's stuck.
Yeah.
So it's stuck without the use of any magnets, which means that if you are not allowed to use magnets or have any magnets anywhere near you, you don't need to.
Because that can be an issue for some people.
Yeah,
magnets.
it can be. Also, even though it sticks the cardstock into place, and you can see that that's there perfectly, what it's also going to do is it's going to stick your stencil. So stencils are normally made out of the same material. It's like this hard plastic. What you're going to do is you're going to kind of pop that into place, stick that down, and you can kind of see that it's gripped slightly, but that means that that's also stuck on there as well.
Clever.
So you don't need any tape. So all of the tape, because I mean, I do still use masking tape, but the fact that I don't have to use it every time I use a stencil now, I've really reduced the amount that I use.
Okay, well, if this is something that appeals to you and you're thinking, that's the problem that I've had for such a long time, buying magnets, losing them, I'm not allowed to use magnets near me, you get frustrated with the sticky tape sometimes being too sticky and it ripping your cardstock. This grippy mat will never ever run out. If ever it gets a bit dusty or a bit hairy from the dog or whatever it might be, you just run it under a warm tap and just let it dry and the tackiness comes back.
Baby wipe it and you're good to go. Just give it a good shake around, let it air dry and you're good to go.
Okay, so what you're going to get is the cog, as Lydia referred to it, the base, and also you're going to get, of course, the grippy mat that can sit inside it as well, that is removable. Already, lots of you are coming through for it and checking out for it. It's one of those hero products from Altenew. It's become almost like their signature. And it's our first deal of the afternoon. If you're checking out at $99.99, remember, not always do we give you a discount, but 99% of the time we do. And today we're giving you a discount on this tool as well. Every crafter, whether you're a stamper, whether you're a stenciler, can make and get benefit from the stamp wheel. And it comes beautifully presented if it's a gift for a crafter. Not going to be $99.99. It's RE3N38. That's the product number, RE3N38. Today, Sarah's in, Susan's in, Jean's already checked out. You can have it. And you'll use this day in, day out, week in, week out. Look, $76.99 for this today, and it's on 4-way split pay. It should be on a 2-way split pay, but we've got it on a 4-way split pay. So you can have the stamp wheel today for that first payment of £19.24. But think about the convenience. No more magnets. Think about the cost of having to buy low-tack tape, and sometimes that low-tack tape ripping your cardstock. This is not going to rip anything, and it's never going to run out of its tackiness. Already, Jacqueline's in, Tracy, Sarah, Susan, Jean's checked out, and it's on 4-way split pay, so all you have to give us is that £19.24 today. Next payment in a month, next in 2 months, and then the final payment in 3 months' time. But look at that. If that's a gift, what a wonderful presentation. What a wonderful
And you can
tool.
definitely use that box for other things afterwards. You're not going to chuck that box away. It's sturdy. It's good.
Yeah. Now, this is proving to be very, very popular. Loads of you putting it in your basket right now. Let me just unbox it for you. There is the flower or the cog. That's what's going to give you that rotating stamping potential. You can use it as a conventional stamping platform as well. If you don't want to always do wreaths, you can put sentiments on there and stamp it. But like you said, with layering stamps, so handy for that.
And it's just great that the fact that this comes all the way off.
Yeah.
Right? So
no hinge.
Yeah, if you literally had only this space to craft in, you have a small crafting area, you don't want to be able to lift in another bit over to the side to kind of ink on, because then that's not so sturdy. This literally sits there, you can flip it over, pop it back into the little grips edges that you have, ink it up on that sturdy surface, and then just flip it back over.
And remember, this is the genius that is the grippy mat. It's got obviously lines vertical and horizontal, so you can line things up so they're perfectly square. You've also got marker lines on the actual cog itself, so you can see exactly if you're putting stamps maybe at the 1/4 to 1/4 past, 1/2 past, and on the hour position, you can make sure they're in exactly the right spot with the markers that are on there. And it's just a beautiful thing, really well thought through, and it is fast becoming, or is very much a signature product from the brand that is Altenew. Something you can be proud to have in your craft room, that you can love to use, that's going to solve so many of the everyday problems that we have with other stamping platforms.
Yeah, so, and it's just amazing for creating wreaths. If you have tons of little stamps that you don't know what to do with, create a wreath out of it. You can see on the box itself, that is the wreath that you can kind of create with this. So if you have small stamps, get them on there. It's even great with small, like geometric stamps to create more of a snowflake. You can create snowflakes with this. It is very, very cool.
And also there's a QR code on the back of the box as well that takes you to a setup tutorial as well. So that will guide you through how you use it for the very first time.
Yeah.
Can you do us a little wreath with it just
Yes,
to show us how
we
it works? Does that
can.
work?
So I did have some cardstock, and then I've popped it around somewhere. Here we go.
Things disappear in this studio.
Yeah,
just let
always. But that's normal. At home, you have to talk to them to make sure that you know where they are. So I am actually going to use a sentiment for this. Reason being, I don't have any kind of tall, small solid stamps. So I'm going to pop that down. I've kind of got my cardstock in the center. It's not quite there, but we're good. And I'm just going to pop this on there. Let's use some inks. And I know we have some really pretty pinks on the show today. I'm going to use the magenta.
Lydia, 10% of our big stock of this is gone, and we're hoping to have enough stock for 2 shows. This show now and 4 o'clock this afternoon. So if you want this, get it sooner rather than later. We've got a limited quantity of stock.
So I've just done a second generation stamp with that because obviously I can do.
Yeah.
I still had time to stamp that down. And let's go with the ink again.
Yeah.
And you can see that it is perfectly
spaced.
Spaced. Easy to do. I've gone on the same one again, Lydia. Come on. I'm not paying enough attention. But there we have a 3rd generation stamp. So you could definitely create some beautiful looks with this. I've gone again. Right, I'm going to pay attention. There we go. So we got that one, and then we can literally just keep going until it runs out of ink. Also, with this, you can also do mirror stamping. So I know that it's kind of lost its charm, I think, with the mirror stamping. It's been a while since that's been trendy, but it's easy to do with the stamp wheel. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So you can see that we've got that wreath going on there. Imagine that with kind of triangles. That would be cool.
Or small florals.
You
or
could
foliage.
do lots of things with it. If you've got lots of leaf stamps as well, that's a great one to create.
But also, you don't need to buy any other tools to do your conventional stamping.
No.
It's a conventional stamping platform, which you can use in the conventional way. But then when you want to do wreaths or circular designs, you've got that option. Or if you want to do, again, quarters on the hour, quarter past, half past, quarter to, it's easy to do that as well.
So I have my stamp, and I've just added it onto my stamp wheel.
Yep.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to ink that up. Again, I'll just use that same ink that we have. Just tap that across. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp that directly onto the mat. Okay, so normally you have to kind of stamp it onto a large stamp, but because we've got that large area there.
You stamped it onto the actual grippy mat.
I've stamped it onto the grippy mat. I've then took cardstock. I've pushed it right into the corner, so if I need to go over it again, it's going to be easy to position. You can see there.
Wow.
Cool, right?
It's transferred it. How did that work?
So if you have lots of critter stamps where you want maybe a hedgehog facing another hedgehog and you only have one hedgehog, you can do your mirror stamping.
This is genius.
It's cool. Also, if you wanted a huge piece of maybe cardstock that has a grid design on it, and you can see there that I have actually got my grid design on there, and I've also got my stamp on the other side, so it is usable like that. I'm just going to move that off. Make sure that's stuck down. I'm just going to ink up this other side of the grippy mat. So there is another way that you can use it.
Okay.
Stamp that down. I'm always a little bit aggressive with my stamps, but we're good. They can take it. And then you can create your own little pattern as well. So just think of different ways that you can use it, and there's always another way.
And it's grippy on both sides.
Yep.
It's not going to damage any cardstock, even if it's quite thin paper or rice paper that you're stamping onto, you can remove it. And if it ever loses its tack, which with dust in the atmosphere and pet hair and things like that, it might do. All you do is wipe it clean, either with a wet wipe or whatever, or just run it under a warm tap and just let it to dry naturally, and it will never, ever lose its tack, basically. It's $76.99, but you've already seen from Lydia so many ways that you can use it. No hinge gives you freedom. Also, no need for magnets is a godsend. No need for masking tape or low-tack tape is a godsend as well. It's just a great unit to have in front of you every minute of the day that you're doing your crafting and your card making, whatever your crafting might be. Now, we have got the other sticky mats as well, which if you want those on their own, we've got the 9x12 and we've got the smaller sticky mat as well, available separately. So they're coming up in the show a bit later. But what we want to do, while you're checking out with the stamp wheel, introduce you to the oak, the strong oak stencil, and also the dies to go with it. Now, this is stunning. This is one of my, I love layering stencils at the best of times, but this layering stencil is quite remarkable. You've actually got 6 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you look at some of the samples I've got in the front here, just next to me, look at those wonderful trees. That looks almost photographic. That is incredible. Using different coloured ink pads, of which we've got 4 different shades of green in the show, or other colours, look how magical that tree looks. I mean, in the orange, that looks autumnal. In the greens, it looks summery and spring-like. So these stencils, you get 6 stencils in this pack to do the oak tree, and of course a tree is so symbolic for every crafter, isn't it? It could be a family tree, money tree, you plant trees for commemorative occasions. 6 stencils for £27.99. DF3N23, that is not the price this afternoon. We'll do a deal for these for you as well. £19.99 for 6 stencils that will create the most incredible, what looks like a 3D picture. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you can use that, of course, with your stamp wheel that we just showed you. And there is a set of dies as well that will cut that out for you if you wanted to go for that as well. And you've also got some die verses in there, sending love. You are strong for you, thanks. You get those as well. And the stencils, first of all, you're coming through thick and fast for these. 6 of them for £19.99. And if I just flip it over, is it important to do it in a certain order, Lydia?
So I would say yes, but you don't necessarily have to.
Okay.
So with the larger areas, you're always going to use your lightest colour. So when you're kind of using those larger areas, you can use the lightest colour. If you're going to go up through the darker shades, you can go that way. But if you want a softer look where maybe the lines aren't as crisp,
yeah,
you can start with the last layer and then with the darker colour and then go lighter.
Okay.
And it will kind of, because the ink's still wet when you're layering them on, it will kind of make those a little bit more blended out rather than crisp.
Now, a lot of you are coming through for this. We are going to demo this in a second, aren't we, as well? So lots of you are checking out on the stencils. Remember, always check out your basket, each item that you want. Don't build a basket because things can sell out during that building your basket process. So if you want this, just check out now. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. No matter how many things you buy between now and midnight tonight, it's just 1 P&P of £4.95. And that is £19.99 to make a tree just like we're about to show you. Look at that, it's magical. Who would have thought that that was a stencil? You'd never know that that was a stencil in a million years.
It's so detailed as well, and the fact that we've got the etching on it as well, it's going to make it so much easier.
Okay, so stencils are there. If you've gone for those, we've also got the die that will cut out that tree, because that would be fiddly to cut out with scissors or even a craft knife. And you get those lovely verses there as well. So that is exactly the right size. That's the size of the stencil that you're going to be making, and then to cut it out couldn't be easier with these dies, and they are only £16.99. And that's a big die, and there's lots of verses in there as well. For you, sending love, you are strong, and thanks, with a wonderful oak tree. Look at that. Under £17 for this. If you treated yourself to the stencils, it makes sense to go for the die to cut them out as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I am a fussy cutter. I would probably cut the tree out, but there is no way I could get those sentiments exactly perfect like they are on there.
No.
And I would use them all the time, especially for the You Are Strong one. I think that goes really well with the tree.
That's a really great sentiment to have. And also you get the outline die to the sentiments as well for your mats, so they're included in there as well. Now we're looking at about 20% of the die has already gone. I think similarly for the stencils, they're going very, very fast as well, but it's a great combo to go for. £16.99. To show you how they work, over to you, Lydia.
Thank you. Okay, so I have the stencil out, and I'm just going to show you through the packaging first, because at Altenew, we don't want to just give you a product and then for you to kind of wonder how it's going to go together. So if I open up our packaging, you're going to see that we do have a layering guide in there. This is going to show you exactly how this is going to layer out. Also, it does give you kind of idea on shades of colors to use, and there's also a little bit of inspiration in there as well. So with every product that you're going to get, if there needs to be a layering guide, there will be one in there. So I'm just going to leave that over to the side just in case, but I don't think I'm going to need that. With the stencils themselves, they do have etching on them. Hopefully we can see that we have here, we have a number 1. So that's going to mean that that's the stencil that we use first. Also, we do have the name of the stencil etched on this. If you're anything like me and you do a lot of stenciling and then just keep all the dirty stencils on the side and then wash them all at one go, this is a godsend because it means that you can literally just go, oh, actually, that goes with that.
Right.
There's been times where I've sat there for a while thinking, does this stencil go with this stencil set? Only to find out that no, it
And
did
also,
not.
just look how that stencil is sticking to the grippy mat. Your card is stuck to the grippy mat as well. We do have the grippy mats coming up separately, the sticky mats, in 2 sizes. We'll give you details of those after the demo. But
Yep, so I've stuck that down, stuck my cardstock, stuck my stencil. Also, I've stuck my ink on there, so that means nothing is going to move around. So technically, once I take one of my mini blending tools, I could literally do this with one hand. So if you have some dexterity issues when your hand gets tired as well sometimes, like holding the stencil down, you're not going to get this.
we do have the mini brushes in the show as well. We've got the micro blending brushes and the mini blending brushes as well.
So this is the lime, and this is from the Woodland Whispers green set that we do have on. So what I'm doing is I'm just blending around the outside edge. I was going to do this in pink. That's what I was going to do. My sample itself is in pink, but we're going green this time around.
Okay.
We'll be fine. But I can show you the sample that was in my head.
And the thing with this is you can go very traditional and very realistic, or you can go pop arty. That's what I tend to do with layering stencils.
Yeah.
Funky colours.
That would be cool.
Yeah, love it.
But even with the pink, hopefully if I bring this in, you can see what we're going to kind of bring in.
Wow.
Is that you can get the look of blossom as well. So over on the table, we have the summer tree. We also have the autumn tree, but this one is the spring one, if I'd have done it in the correct colours, but I didn't. Also, you can see...
What is correct and what's incorrect? I mean, there are no rules, are there, really?
Also, you can see my blending's a bit rubbish, right?
I thought it looked very realistic.
No, yeah, so that's what I was going for. But if you do spend a little bit more time, you can definitely cover this so it is covered completely. But because we're going to be putting different layers on there, the fact that I didn't blend it perfectly is not going to matter.
I think it looks more real like that.
Yeah, let's go with that. Or you could pounce it on there as well. That would make it even better. Right, so that's number one. Number two, what I have here is I've got an etched line around the stencil itself, and that is going to show me exactly where I need to place that for it to be in the perfect position.
Right.
So there's no guesswork with this.
And no tape, no magnet.
No tape at all. I do have really good tape, but there's always one of those times when you need it not to tear.
Yeah, that's when it does.
We also have the storage for the mini blending tools, which is so cool.
That's coming up soon. Really enjoying this show. First time I've done an Altenew show here at HobbyMaker. It's really interesting and the products are great, top quality.
Definitely. But yeah, I just love how easy everything, we try and do it so it's just easy.
Yeah.
So people ask for a layering guide. They've got a layering guide. Then people were kind of struggling with layering things up. Then we put the etching on.
Right.
The reason probably why we've got the names on there is because I was really bad with figuring out what stencils went with which stencil sets. But yeah.
And it doesn't take long, but instantly you can see the effect that this stencil is going to create for you.
Yeah, and literally with this one, if you had someone pop in to the house and they told you some good news or something, you could definitely just pop upstairs, get your stencils out and do this really quite quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it might take as long as a kettle to boil, but I'm not quite sure. I have not timed it.
So that's layer 2. There are 6 layers in total. Oh, look at it already.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's so easy to do. So I'm going to grab layer 3. Again, we have the etching on there, so that is going to just line up. Just going to stick my sides down without really sticking them down. Grab my next ink. This is the Sugar Kelp. No, it's not. I want the Rainforest Moss. There we go. Oops.
And we've got the green inks in the show in 4 shades coming up soon.
So when we put our inks together as well, because we started with layering stamps, obviously when we were kind of putting the inks together in ink families, we were thinking about what would be the easiest way to kind of get the look that we're after. So that's why we have 4 shades of the same colour, as it were. So it works really well for layered stamping, really well for layered stenciling as well. Just going to ink those through.
One of my pet hates is when a stencil looks like a stencil. I don't like it.
And it's got the little bits that keep it together.
Exactly, yeah. But when you get something as effective as this, that looks almost photographic, I love the look. I really, really do. Look.
It kind of looks like screen printing when it gets to that point. Okay, so this is our trunk. And I did forget to bring some browns, but I do have some different colour greens, so it's just going to be a very springy tree. And I think I can layer some colours. We're going to be all right. So I have olive here. This is like a browny green colour. Just going to add that through. And these stencils, some of them are quite delicate, so I'll tell you my trick when we get there. So there's our first layer. Just look how cool it is.
Looking
it
great.
Just goes together so easily. Pop our second layer, of trunk. Again, squish that down on the edges and we're good to go.
Now, of course, you could be using this on your stamp wheel. The grippy mat in your stamp wheel is the correct size to use this with. What you're using, though, at the moment is the 9x12 sticky mat, which we'll show you details of in a second or so.
Yeah, so it gives you a little bit more kind of area to work with this one. So if you wanted to kind of lay your inks around the side like I do, this is probably the perfect size for you.
Yeah.
So this bit here is a little bit delicate. It's only kind of stuck on with a little bit. I tend to use a pair of tweezers just to hold that down because I don't want to have to use stencil spray with it because I always end up in a bit of a bother with stencil spray. I get it everywhere. Okay, so we're just doing that one, and then we have one more layer to go. Even those dark greens are looking good.
Layer 6.
Layer 6. Now this one has some little branches that go off into the tree itself, into the canopy. There you go.
I mean, we're used to seeing maybe 3-layer stencils or 4-layer stencils, but a 6-layer system is, I'm sure, one of the reasons it gives it so much realism.
Yeah, there's just so much detail in it, especially this layer here when we're adding in like the little notches and stuff to the bark. Okay, so I'll lift that up.
This is what you get with Altenew.
And there we go. So that is our tree. And it is so, so pretty. It didn't take as long as it looks like it would take either.
You would never ever believe or think for a minute that that was a stencil. That's what these stencils can create for you. You can do a realistic one like Lydia's just done. You can do a pop arty one in pinks and oranges and yellows and blues if you want to. You can go as far-fetched as you want with all 6 of those layering stencils. $19.99, you've got nearly an £8 saving off that price today, which is more than taking care of your shipping and handling and P&P. Now, we've also got the brushes that we were using in that. Now, we've got the mini and we've got the micro. Now, the mini is what you were using, I believe.
Yes.
And here they are. Now, you get a set of 4. Now, these are already going very, very fast. They're bristle blending brushes. They're not foam. And you get a set of 4, really ergonomic and really easy to use for £19.99. Okay, really stylish. Beautifully boxed as well if it's a gift for someone. Lots of you are going for more than one, actually, going for maybe 2s and 3s, because it's important to keep them in the right colour families, isn't it? You use, one for your greens, one for your reds, one for your blues.
I tend not to wash mine. I mean, you can wash them, but I'm lazy, so I'm not washing them. If I can get a load of them and then keep them in all the little colour families, then we're good to go. So this is the storage that you can also get. So what I tend to do is I have 4 for each of the kind of colour families. I have 4 for reds, 4 for oranges, 4 for greens, and that's so and so. But I'm going to walk you through our little mini blending brush because it's really ergonomic. So it's shaped like, you know those little fat pencils that you get?
Yep.
So it's easier to hold. You're not going to get fatigued when you're kind of using this for a long time. The bristles themselves are really, really short. So that means when you are using these on a stencil, they're not going to splay.
Right.
They pick up a lot of ink, as you could see, and they are just the perfect kind of blending tool to have. They do, when they do come to you, they come perfectly white. But when you start using them with your inks, you're going to know exactly what colour that you've got on them.
Perfect. Okay, well, you get them in a set of 4. A lot of you are going for 2 sets, so you get 8 for less than £40. $19.99 if you want those. They're the mini brush sets, and that is ML3N69. Now, to go with these, we have also got this, which is the storage box that Lydia was showing you a few minutes ago. This will hold up to 40 brushes. Maybe you're buying 4 at a time each time that Altenew are here. Maybe you bought 4 last time or 8 last time. You're buying another 8 today. You will get 40 in there. You don't get any brushes with it, but it's a very, very stylish acrylic storage box. It's obviously got protective coating on the acrylic, so you just remove that. And you've got that drilled wooden base to it too. Very, very stylish indeed. Holds up to 40 of them, and that is £37.99, okay? And it's on 2 split pays. Under £50, but shouldn't be on split pay. It's $18.99 today and $18.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want split pay, but a very stylish unit to have on your craft desk.
It's really, really cool. So the thing is with this, if you did have more than 40 blending brushes, which some people do, they are also stackable. So, yeah, so the kind of little bits that we have on the lid, that means that it'll fit onto the base perfectly. You mentioned the film that we've got on there. The film is actually cut around these spaces and also the screws. So when you pull it off, you're not going to have any of those tiny annoying pieces stuck under things as well.
But how stylish is that? Beautifully gift boxed as well, if it is a treat for someone or a crafty gift for someone. Only $37.99 on 2 split pays. That's $18.99 today and $18.99 in 4 weeks' time. Now, the micro brushes are longer and thinner. Let me just show you. So for detail work, you've got a 10, 2 10s actually, 2 7s.
2 7s.
So for smaller detail work.
So the reason why these are longer is just due to ergonomics, right? So the thinner the pencil, the longer it needs to be for it to be comfortable in the hand. So that is why this one's are longer. The fact that we've kind of brought to you 2 different sizes is because we're crafters and we know what size we wanted. So we have these to add in little extra details into stencils, and you can see that if you do get all 3 of these, if I pop them together, you can see that there is a big difference in size when it comes to them themselves. So I would say you probably need them all.
Yeah, I think you're right. And bearing in mind for the micro brushes, we've actually got them on a 25% discount. So down from $19.99 to $15.99, you get £4 off the price there. And that's TQ3N03 for detail, okay? If it's all about the detail, that's what you need. TQ3N03 is your item number. Sorry, Laura, what did you say go next? Oh, the ink pads, okay. The ink pads we've got for you. Now, these are what we were using in the demo, and these have been specifically put together. Well, not just for the oak, but certainly if you went for those oak stencils, imagine how brilliant these are going to be. You've got 4 different colourways: reindeer moss, you've got fresh leaf, lime, and limeade, okay? And these are top quality for £11.99. If you treated yourself to the oak stencil, think about going for these greens. Perfect.
So these are our fresh dye inks. So we did have other inks before these, but we have upgraded to these ones. These are our fresh dye inks. They are a little bit more viscous than a normal dye ink. We have formulated this so it's easier to blend with the other colours that you have in there. So if you have trouble blending with inks that dry really, really quickly, maybe try these ones as well.
Okay, $11.99 if you want to give them a go. PD3N10. That's the green version. Now, I know you originally thought of using pink on that last demonstration. If you want to do pink trees, you can do pink trees. Why not? These are fresh dye inks again, just like the green ones, but you've got a family of pink. You've got baby pink, fuchsia, magenta, and jazzberry as well. If pink's your favourite colour, you've got 4 gorgeous shades there, and that's another £3 saving off the price. XN3N78, your item number. Now, you know, going back to the stamp wheel, the grippy mat or the sticky mat that's inside the stamp wheel, If you're thinking to yourself, I've already got a stamping platform, I'm happy with that, I don't want to buy another one, but I definitely want to get the sticky matte grid. Now, this is the size that goes in the stamp wheel, okay? So we've got this available on its own. And you can use this not only for stenciling and for general crafting, it can also act as like a sticky mat for things like pens. If you've got an uneven desk or a desk that's on a slant and your pens are always rolling onto the floor, these will act. You said, you know,
yeah. As you can see, when I'm stamping, I always stick my ink pads and my brush on because, like I said, my desk at home needs to be leveled out a little bit.
Yeah.
So my markers are always going all over the floor. But the fact that I've got this and I have an extra one, I normally use the smaller one just to add all my bits onto the side. But I literally, everything that I have, I always stick on that. And I think it's just become habit now.
Yeah.
But
if you're trying to get ink off an ink pad and you're doing it on a slippery, you know, desk surface, the ink pad rolls all over the place. You've got to grab it with one hand, get the ink up with the other hand.
And if you're at a point where your hand, you just need to give it a break, you can literally just use one hand and you can see that nothing moves. It's great.
So the work that you're working on doesn't move.
Nope.
The ink pad that you're getting the ink from doesn't move. Your Altenew blending brushes aren't going to roll onto the floor.
Nope, everything's stuck down. And then if it does get a little less sticky, grab a baby wipe, give it a wipe over, let it dry, and you're good to go.
And the tackiness comes back.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay, now we'll do a deal price on this for you as well. It's exactly the same mat that's in the stamp wheel. So if you bought that, you might think to yourself, I could do with an extra one. Keep that one in the stamp wheel all the time. Use this one alongside it for all sorts of other purposes. But it's the tacky surface that never, ever runs out. You don't have to recharge it with a spray or anything like that. Just keep it clean and it will keep on being tacky. So it's a great surface to do all your crafting on. Nothing's going to slip on your work surface. It's going to grip itself to your work surface as well. So not only does it grip to the table, it also grips what you're working on there as well. And it's £26.99, down from £34.99, so an £8 saving on that one. Lots of you coming through for this, but it is included in the stamp wheel, okay? That's OV3N92. Now, if you're thinking about the same product, but you're going to need a bigger one, which is what Lydia was using in the demonstration. We have only got a few of these in this size. We've got quite a few of the square, but if you want this size, which is 9 inches by 12, we have a limited quantity, and that is £37.99. And that's on 2 split pays. These should not be on split pay because they're less than £50, but they are. WN3N46 if you want your 9 by 12, okay? It's exactly the same product as that, just a different size. And I think you'll agree, having this size, well, having both of them actually will be a godsend in anyone's craft room.
Yeah, so if you have a smaller area, I would say go for the little one, but this one is the one that stays on my desk all the time.
Yeah.
I only take it off just to wipe under it, and that's about it.
Okay, well, Tracy's in. Kim Novak in South Yorkshire's in. Brand New Crafters in as well. We only have very, very limited quantities of the 9 by 12. We do have bigger quantities, though, of the square, which, what measurement is the square, does it say?
It's 7.5 by 7.5.
7.5 by 7.5, okay. We've got more people want the 9 by 12 than we actually have stock. So good luck, I hope you get it. This isn't going to be in the 4 o'clock show. So check out your basket. And remember, it will quite simply keep its tack forever, provided you just wash it and rinse it and keep it dust-free.
Yep.
The tack will come back. That's about to go, so good luck. And the square one, we've got a few more of those available, 7.5-inch square if you want that on its own. But remember, the stamp wheel comes with that included in it, okay? Now, we're going to go to our Radiant Blossoms next, which is over here. Now, this is a bundle. Basically, what we're doing in this show, we'll do something slightly different with 2 other bundles in the later show at 4 o'clock. So you're not going to see exactly the same show in both hours. Now, this has got a combination of dies to cut your flowers out that you're going to be stamping. There are your dies. You've then got the stamps with Grateful, Friend, and Hey. You saw Lydia using the Grateful stamp earlier on. You even get dies to cut those sentiments out as well, included. Then you're going to get your stencil. Now, this is another 5-layered stencil system. So you've got the flowers, different parts of the flower to do different colours, then you've got the pot that you can put them in. So again, you're going to end up with a beautiful, almost like photographic result from this. And you'll get one of the Altenew blending brushes as well included in it, okay? So the stencils, the stamps, and the dies to cut out what you've stenciled and stamped. All of it with the blending brush, $34.99, £5 saved, covering your P&P all day. How about that? So that is NW3N05. As I say, in the 4 o'clock show, we'll do 2 totally different demos with 2 other bundles that we've got for you available today from Altenew. But look at the results. Next to that tree, incredible. Nearly 10% of the stock of this bundle is gone already, Lydia.
Oh,
Busy.
okay. It's good. It's a really good one, and I think we're going to get onto that one and show you just how pretty those flowers can be. So I didn't finish the last demo, but hopefully you guys got an idea of what happens with the tree. I'll pop the pink one up at the front because that's where I was going. It's not where I landed, but that's where I was going with it. So we are going to be using the Radiant Blossoms, and they are very, very pretty. So we have, see, I put things down and then I don't put them in the correct place.
I'm the same.
People must know what I'm like by now. But we do have some beautiful florals, and then we also have this basket.
Yeah.
So the fact that it's separate means that you can definitely use these flowers separately by themselves if you wanted to. Also, you could use the basket separately. Maybe you have lots of like wool stamps or yarn and things, and you wanted to kind of put them in the basket. You're able to do that as well. So I'm just going to stamp both of these. There is a dog hair. Thanks, Evie. And we also have the flowers. So I'm going to stamp those. I'm just working onto a panel of white cardstock.
And that is your stamp wheel, by the way, in case you've just switched on. Genius product.
It's so cool. Right, so I am going to stamp these in a really dark green colour. Reason being is the black that I brought is pigment, and I don't want to go straight into blending on pigment ink because pigment ink stays a little bit too wet to do ink blending on straight away. So if you're finding that your black outlines are not staying put when you're ink blending straight away, you can heat set them. You can leave them for about 20 minutes, or you can just switch them up for a different colour.
Look at that crisp effect.
Looks
brilliant.
So good. So
you're using the stamp wheel now as a conventional stamping platform?
Definitely. You don't have to have all of them. And you can see here just how sticky that mat is because it didn't want to let go of the stamp wheel. Right, let's pop that down.
And that isn't moving anywhere.
Okay, nope, we are good to go. So we have our fabulous stencils here again, and I will quickly just show you the packaging, because in the kit you are going to get the stamp and stencil which go together, and it shows you exactly how it's going to work in there. So you're never kind of left wondering what you need to do. Also, because these are so easy to use, I don't think you're going to worry that much anyway. So what I'm going to do though is I am going to switch that around just to confuse everyone, because I know that this is the upside down of my stamp. All right, so this is stencil number 1. And I'm just going to place that around the 2 flowers.
Would you normally at this point be reaching for the low-tack tape?
Yes, if I didn't have my sticky mat, I definitely would be, because or I would just hold it down and then my hand would hurt.
It's going to be one of those products, the sticky mats, that once you start to use it, you'll kind of think, how did I get through not having this? It's going to be having an extra pair of hands to hold on to everything for you.
It's definitely one of those tools you didn't know you needed until you have it, and then you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to need another one of those at least.
Yeah.
I will say that you can see that my sticky mat is a slightly different colour, is that they do stain.
Right.
But that is not going to take away any kind of usability to it. So if you're quite happy with having it stained, which is, you know, the way it needs to be, it's well loved.
Well, it just means that you've been using it and it's been doing its job.
It just does. So if you don't want to stain, you may need to stay away from the bright pinks and reds, but I don't think any crafter is that bothered. If it's doing its job, it doesn't matter if it's bright pink. I did have a bright pink one at one point.
What, bright pink?
Yeah, one of these, yeah.
Okay.
It was a luminous. All right, okay, so I've gone in with a different pink for these back flowers here, and this is the fuchsia.
Okay.
I'm just adding the ink around the outside of the petals and just kind of pulling it in.
And that fuchsia colour is in the set of 4 pinks I showed you earlier on?
Yep, yes it is. So that is our first layer done on those flowers. I'm then going to go on to stencil number 2, and it has a number 2 on the stencil. So you're not even kind of trying to layer that up with what you've got on your layering guide. So fuchsia for the first 2 flowers that I did, and I know that these are the middle 2. Just lining that on, and then I've got the magenta over to the side. And that is going to do the back flowers.
The thing is, your crafting confidence goes through the roof because the stencil is giving you perfect results. Everyone will get great results every time you use it.
Yeah, you don't need to worry. Literally, you put it in place. If you've got your sticky mat, you stick it down onto the sticky mat and then just put ink through the stencil, and that's it. That's all you're doing. I'm going to line that up again with the etching that we have on that. Stick, stick, stick. And go with the jazzberry. Sometimes. There you go. Just going to grab another blending tool for this one because it is a darker one.
Yeah.
And just see how quick this is. If I was to colour this in, which you can obviously do, it's an outline stamp. You can grab out your colouring mediums that you'll love to use and colour it in, but it wouldn't take me this quick. It would take me far longer to do that. But you can see all the detail that you've got in there as well.
Isn't it looking great?
Okay, so now we're going to bring in number 3.
So that's the centre of the flowers.
And also the leaves. Lime.
So the centre of the flowers are on the top of the stencil and the leaves are on the bottom. Is that right?
So you can do both of them at the same time.
Okay.
We're all good. If you wanted to, you could grab your little micro blending tools and add the yellow in, or a dark orange.
Oh, wow.
And then we're going to bring that up, line that. Oops, I moved it with my nail. Line that up again. Easy to do.
It's so satisfying as well when you see in front of your own eyes this magical picture appear.
It just does it by itself as well. I'm not really thinking about it that much. I'm just literally lining up the stencil where it tells me to, putting ink through, making sure that I'm going a darker shade because obviously you're going on to a lighter colour, but that's the only thing that you really need to think about is the colour choice.
And you can see where the sticky mat is actually attached to the stencil. It kind of changes colour.
Yep.
But it doesn't rip anything.
Not at all. I have never had it rip anything. And I've used this with vellum as well.
Right.
So it will grab onto vellum. It will also grab onto watercolour cardstock. But once you've like really saturated it, you know, and it starts warping, it's going to then have trouble to kind of grab onto it. But if you're just doing a light wash on watercolour, you're going to be good with that as well.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go. There's all our flower layers done, and you can see just how easy and quick that was to do. We're then going to move on to the basket.
Yep.
So we also have the basket in that. Stick that down. Let's go with some orangey colours.
And the stamp wheel is in the corner of your screen there on the right-hand side, RE3N38. $76.99 today with your discount. Should be nearer £100. And it's a standard stamping platform, unhinged, which gives you more variety and versatility, but also it will do wreaths and circular patterns as well because of the kind of the cog mechanism. It allows you to rotate evenly, and we did it with verses. You can do it with flowers, foliage, all that sort of thing as well. So it makes wreaths as well, and it's got the sticky mat included in it in the price.
Yep. So if you are more after the sticky mat, you can use it from that as well.
Yep.
But who doesn't need 3 or 4 sticky mats around the house?
I think one wouldn't be enough. No. One definitely wouldn't be enough. The big 9x12 is now sold out. We do still have the 7.5 square, which is the one that's included in the stamp wheel. That's also available as a single individual purchase if you want that. So.
Also, with this, you don't necessarily just think this is paper crafting. Imagine you are in your caravan and you're doing some beading,
yes.
and the beads maybe roll around.
Jewellery making.
Anything that's going to stick it down. Obviously, you may need some little tweezers to kind of move some things around, but I would say that if you are on a car journey and you've got stuff that might kind of move around a little bit, this is going to help keep things in place.
With my model making, to be honest with you, so many little bits and pieces have fallen off the desk onto the floor, into the carpet. I've been on my hands and knees trying to find them. This would have been a godsend to sticking out like that.
Yeah,
would have been.
It would. Like, even like you've got toddlers in the car and you know they play with things on little boards. Stick one of these on. Yeah. It's going to keep things in place. It's so versatile.
And also, you may have got manual dexterity issues. The sticky mat is holding on to Lydia's ink pads there. They're not slipping and sliding around, so you can just load the brush up with one hand.
Yep, everything. Okay. The only problem is you do tend to kind of get them all around, so you may need another one just to put all your inks on.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Right. I've already had the tree in. Let's just pull that through. Okay.
So in this bundle, remember, you are going to get not just a blending brush, you're going to get the stencils that we've used in the demo, the stamps, and also the dies to cut out what you've stenciled and stamped as well, all for that price of £34.99, £5 off.
See, I've used tape and I've ripped it.
Ah, see?
But I have to use tape when I'm die cutting because
True.
I am rubbish with trying to keep it in the right place. So I'm just going to pop that into position. As you can see, things will tear, so I always add the tape on the bit that I'm not bothered if it's going to tear.
Yeah.
Well,
that just proves how valuable the stamp wheel and the sticky mats can be.
Yes, definitely. Because if I'd have used that and I would have ripped it on the ink stuff, because that's more delicate, right?
Absolutely.
Once you've inked it, it's a little bit wetter. It's easier to tear. Okay, just line that up, Lydia. There we go. And then we'll pop that through.
Pop it through your die cutting machine.
Okay.
We do have another show with Lydia at 4 o'clock this afternoon. It won't be the same demos. We've got another couple of bundles. We'll run through the stamp wheel again for you and the sticky mats, of course, as well. But we will have 2 other bundles that we haven't featured in this show.
Yeah, I am going to use something from one of the bundles that we haven't yet featured, which will get featured later. But I've just got a piece of 3D embossing, and that's what I'm going to use as my background. Mm-hmm. So that is from the Bold and Beautiful. And I'm just going to kind of pop these together. I'm just going to grab some foam tape. I love a bit of foam tape.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so.
Worth checking out Altenew's brand page on our website as well, because it's only the second day that Altenew have been with us. And they've got such a fantastic heritage for luxury and quality. And the brand page on the website will have everything that maybe you missed last time or things that we haven't shown you yet.
Yeah, we've got loads. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that into position on my panel. I already stamped myself a basket. Sometimes I surprise myself with what I get done. Right, and we're just going to add a sentiment. The sentiment itself is from the stamp set.
Yep.
And I've just heat embossed that in white onto a black strip of cardstock.
And the sentiments you're going to get friend, grateful, and hey. That's quite cool.
Hey. And then there's also smaller ones that you can kind of add on to it, I believe. Okay, so there we go.
There it is.
And then from before, that we didn't finish, but we have our tree.
Now we still have got the oak tree stencils if you want those. They were hugely popular when we were doing the demo about half an hour ago. So if you want those, they're on the show, they're on the website right now for you. That last one we showed you though, that was the Radiant Blossoms. Very popular indeed. Half the stock of Radiant Blossoms is now gone. So you get your blending tool, you get your die set to cut out your flowers and your basket and to cut out your sentiments as well. You get the stamps with the sentiments friend, grateful and hey, also grateful for you. You've got a few smaller sentiments in there as well. And then the all-important 5-layer stencil this time to get the beautiful colours on the flowers and of course to decorate the basket, and you get your blending brush as well. £34.99. NW3N05 is your item number for that. But don't forget, one of the highlights of the show so far has been the stamp wheel. I'd not seen it until today. It's the first time that I'd actually seen it. And it's beautifully gift boxed if it is a gift for someone. You get your, you called this like a cog?
Yeah, I call it a cog. Over at Altenew, they call it more of a gear because in America, it's a gear and not a cog.
Okay. And here you've got your sticky mat that will, when you take it out of the packaging, will fit into the square recess on the base. And then, of course, the whole process of this is you can use it like a conventional stamping platform because each of the little notches on the cog fit into the base beautifully. But then because of its design, you can then either turn it one notch at a time or do two notches at a time or do 3 or 4 at a time. And you then end up with a perfect wreath or perfect display evenly spaced around it.
Yeah, so you can do that 16 times. We have 16 different placements for that.
So obviously, the smaller your stamp, the more intricate you can make it.
You can kind of move it around, yeah. So cool.
Okay, now that is $76.99 and it's on a 4-way split pay, which none of us can really understand, but it is, so take advantage of it. The system has done that for you, so you can spread the cost into 4 payments of £19.24. But yeah, it's a conventional stamping platform. There's no hinge, which doesn't restrict you, but then of course it is a rotating stamping tool as well, but you can use it in so many ways. But having that grippy mat in there, no magnets, which could be a bonus. And certainly if you've got any medical conditions, you can't go near any of the magnets. That's obviously a health concern for some people. You don't need magnets. You don't need low-tack tape as well, because literally the sticky mat will hold onto whatever you're stamping onto, stenciling onto, or whatever. And if you want extra sticky mats, we've only got the 7.5 by 7.5 available. The bigger one, 9 by 12, is gone, but we do have stock of the sticky mat 7.5-inch square on its own, and that's available as well if you want it. And it will never lose its stick. If it does because of dust and stuff, you just wash it or give it a wipe with a wet wipe, and then it comes back. Just let it dry, and it comes back to its natural tackiness.
Yep, that's it.
There we go. And you've got all the line marks on there as well, so you can make sure that your sentiments, whatever you're stamping, are in the correct place as well. So we've got another show at 4.
Yes, we do.
2 new different collections that we've not shown you. So if you've just got in, just turned the TV on and thought, oh, that stamping wheel looked good, well, tune in at 4 o'clock and we'll do more demonstrations. Thank you, Lydia. Brilliant.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you. Coming up next, it's Hunky Dory through Sunday afternoon and lots of brand new products, all about envelopes for your festive makes. That's after a short break.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Absolutely. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely weekend and enjoying the bit of sunshine, hopefully, where you are. It's quite nice out there today, isn't it?
Lovely.
Bit,
I like
bit
it.
nippy.
Yeah, but I'd rather it be a bit cold than a bit too hot.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Kat's here. It's Cat Day.
Hi.
You're right.
I am, yeah.
Good.
Very excited for this show.
We are going to be busy this hour, just to warn you, because we've got some brand new products, and it's all about making your own envelopes or decorating envelopes you've already got or envelopes that you want to buy from us today. We've got the introduction of 3 brand new pads. Now, they're available separately. The first one, have you ever seen the Trim Me inserts that Hunky Dory have done, where basically you can trim down the insert to exactly the right size because there's a graph printed on the back? Very, very clever concept. Well, what they've done is they've done a Trim Me pad for envelope liners, for conventional sized envelopes, okay? So the envelopes that you've either got already at home or you can buy from us on Hunky Dory today. Look at these. All of these foiled papers can be trimmed down to whatever size envelope you want to line because you've got the graph on the back. So you've got 7x5, 6x6, 5x5, 4x4. You basically follow the cut lines on the graph and it will cut it perfectly to fit inside your favorite shaped envelopes. What a great, great idea. They're in silver and they're in gold, but let me just show you the sort of effect you can create. Look at this. This is a, what would that one be, 5x7?
5x7, I think, yes.
But cut it on the trim lines on the back of the pad, following the guidelines for the 5x7. You've then got a perfectly sized insert to slip inside your envelope, elevating it from a basic envelope to something that's absolutely luxurious. These are great. Small square envelopes. Look how cute that is. Merry Christmas, happy holidays.
It just elevates the quality to another level, doesn't it? It's absolutely stunning.
It's such a clever idea. Never thought of doing anything like this. A DL size card as well can go into that envelope with your festive liner. I mean, that would really up the price of a card when you're buying it, so you can make to sell if you want to, no problem.
Definitely.
For your own family Christmas cards or family, maybe you write letters to members of the family at the end of the year for festive season, telling them what you've been up to during the year, enclosing photographs of new pets or new babies, that sort of thing. It just makes an invitation much more, or a letter, much more exciting, much more top drawer, I think.
It really, really does. And the such stunning papers as well. Remember that they are foiled onto our Ink Me papers. Yep. So you can add colour to these as well. So imagine going over with your green inks on that and just having the foil of the silver popping through would be absolutely stunning. And They were designed, of course, for this Trim Me pad, but essentially you've got a stunning pad of foiled papers there that you could use for so many different things.
Yeah, if you don't want to use them for envelope inserts all the time, you can use them for all sorts of other decorative things as well. You get the same designs in silver and gold running through the pad. They're absolutely beautiful. But remember, with the Trim Me guides on the back, you can then trim it down to whatever size envelope you want to line to give it that more upmarket finish. Lots of you are multi-buying. Sue in Grimsby loves this so much. She's gone for 2. Hi, Sue. Kim in Nottingham, she's checked out. Daphne in Suffolk. Look at that one, the Happy Holidays. Love it. So, yeah, maybe you want to put the main Christmas cards into foiled lined envelopes and you want to use the pad for some completely different things. You can do that.
Absolutely, yeah, and you get multiples, so you can mix and match and do a bit of both if you want as well. They are just so stunning. Like I said, I think it elevates your envelope to another level, even if you were just wanting to pop them in and sell them as fancy envelopes.
Yeah, yeah. You could do maybe 10 fancy envelopes and sell them for, I don't know, £5, £6, something like that. So you're going to get 40 sheets in there. Half of them will be silver, half of them will be gold, but you've got that unique, very clever Trim Me guide, which if you're doing it with scissors or doing it with a trimmer, you just literally find the size of envelope you want the insert for, and you can then line it beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's flying out the door. Lots of you ordering 1s and 2s, 3s of these as well. $11.99 today. All you pay is 1p&p for the whole day's orders. So if you want maybe the other pads we've got for you coming up in the next few minutes, just check this one out now. Because if you build a basket and you check out in 20 minutes, 5 or 6 things, you may find 4 of those things have sold out. So just check out each item as you go. It's going to be a busy hour. Any hunky-dory show is always very busy. PR HD 42, we've got lots of brand new products. We've got the opportunity for you to make your own envelopes in the show coming up later on. But this Trim Me pad is specifically for pre-made standard-sized envelopes, okay? We do have some hunky-dory envelopes, plain white ones, in the show if you want them. They are available on the website right now, but they will fit the standard sizes of envelopes, won't they?
Yeah, so we've designed our Trim Me to fit our pre-made white envelopes.
Yeah.
Of course, if you are making your own or you've got other envelopes, you can just line them as normal, but the Trim Me is designed to work with the hunky-dory white envelopes.
Yeah, so if you do make your own and you can adapt it and cut it to whatever size to fit your handmade envelopes, absolutely fine. But yeah, these are produced first and foremost for the hunky-dory envelopes that we have available in the show. So that's brand new and it's absolutely flying at £11.99. Now we've also got, these are clever, these are labels and envelope seals. Now, why would you want an envelope seal? Well, maybe you don't like licking the envelopes and you just want to have a decorative seal. You could also use it as a faux stamp if you wanted to. But these labels, you could put on fancy envelopes that you've made and put addresses on them if you wanted to. How cool are these?
Absolutely, and great for like using as labels on your presents. You can lay them up onto your papers. You've got that range of gold and silver throughout as well. Again, it's on the Ink Me, so if you're wanting to colour elements of these in, maybe with your pens or your pencils, your new gel pens, or ink them. And then look at these, aren't they the cutest things? You
can use them to seal your envelopes so you don't have to lick them, or you can actually use them as faux stamps on the front of your envelopes as well if you want to. You get loads, absolutely loads. Foiled to perfection. And are they self-adhesive or do you have to put glue on them?
No, they are all self-adhesive. They're all labelled.
You literally pop them out, take the backing off and stick them down. So you can actually use them as little gift tags or little gift stickers on gifts and cards and that sort of thing. But to actually secure your envelope flaps, perfect. But you can put them where you normally put stamps if you're hand delivering your card.
Yeah, if you're just, like you said, hand delivering and just got the names on the front, you can use these to decorate the front of your envelope as well.
So you've got basically the front of the book or the pad is all of your address labels. Again, all adhesive, half of them silver, half of them gold. You get 6 on each sheet, which is pretty amazing. And then when you get to the envelope seals or faux postage stamps, whatever you want to call them, you've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 on a sheet. And you've got a total of 372 elements in this one pad. Beautifully foiled to perfection. Aren't they great? You can even use them as little stickers and put them on yourself if you want to. Make them into little badges.
Yeah, why not? Definitely.
Now this is flying as well. Florence has gone for 2 in County Armagh. It's the stickables, the address labels and the envelope stickers as well, the envelope seals. Only £11.99 and that's BQHD03, okay? BQHD03, new today and flying as we thought they would. Loads of you checking out on that one. And then the last pad we've got in the show
I don't know if they're ready for this one.
These are all year round.
They are.
When you've made a card, or you've done a painting, or you've put together an MDF project and you've painted it, or whatever you've done with it, don't you like to tell everyone that it's handmade? Here you've got a pad full of handmade by stickers, and you have got so many. You've actually got 600 elements in this pad, especially made by, and you can sign it, you can put your initials, you can sign your name. Again, these are stickables. They're all self-adhesive, handcrafted by, handmade by, just for you. You could put them on little tags if maybe you've made some fudge or toffee or anything like that. It could be anything that you've made. Something that you've
Sealing like the
crocheted.
cello bags that they come in and things like that. Perfect for that.
If you've crocheted something, or knitted something, again, you could put a little tag on like this. Again, you're going to get, I think, half of them silver, half of them gold.
Yeah.
But it's your time to shine. It's your time to say, I did this.
Yes.
Handmade by, and then your initial. And you can put a date on it as well if you wanted to. If it's a work of art or something like that. Crafted by hand. So you've got 600 of them in here, all self-adhesive. £11.99 is a crazy price. And it's just a nice finishing touch, isn't it, on the back of a handmade card?
It really is, definitely. And I love that you've got that mixture of shapes in there. You've got the circles, the inverted corners, the rounded corners. So you can match the elements that are on the front of the card with the stickers that you're putting on, just to give it that really quality finishing touch.
I don't know why someone else hasn't done this before, because occasionally I see, you know, a card that's got handcrafted by on the back. I think, oh, that's a good idea. I wonder where they got the sticker from. Well, now you can get 600 of them and then have your time to shine, have your bit of glory by signing your name on the back, whether it's a card or whether it's something else. It doesn't have to be a card. It could be anything that you've done by hand. And to let everyone know that you did it, £11.99 for 600. I can't do the maths on that. It's pennies each, literally pennies. So it's a fabulous thing to be able to have and to get for such a great price. They're less than a penny each, I think, something like that. It's a crazy price. XU HD92. So those are the 3 new pads. I can see lots of names coming through for all 3 of them. That doesn't surprise me at all. But again, this is the way that they could look on the back of a card, an envelope seal. Absolutely handmade by. There you go. XU HD92 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to go for all 3 of them, that would be less than £36. It would be $35.97 with 1 P&P of $4.95 to get all those 3 pads delivered to your door. So, you can use them on handmade envelopes. You can use them on traditional white envelopes that we've got in the show from Hunky Dory as well. XU HD92, though, gets you the handmade by labels. Okay, are we going to move on to our handmade, our beautiful papers now? Oh, we'll do that a bit later on. Okay, we'll do a demo first then, if that's all right.
Okie dokie. So we are just going to teach you with these, or show you, not teach you, that sounds wrong. Just how you put your insert into your envelope, and then we can decorate it up with the labels. So I've got one of our 6x6 envelopes here. So tell me when to stop, and we'll pick a paper.
Stop.
There we go, with this beautiful gold check here. And then all you do is find your corresponding sizes on the back here. So we're going to go 6x6. So we take it to this first line here.
This is the
because of our trimmer, you can see exactly where we are cutting on here. So just place that line into your guideline here.
Perfect.
And make sure you're saving all these bits. You're going to be able to use them.
Yeah, don't throw those away. Could you use those as little ribbon strips?
I'll show you something in a bit if you're lucky.
Okay.
And then we are going to come up to the diagonal lines now. So we're going to find where it says 6x6 on here. There are 3 different diagonals on there depending on the shape of your envelope. So you just find the one that is correct. Yeah. Make sure that full line is sat within the track there. On both sides.
You could use scissors if you haven't got a trimmer.
Of course you can, yeah, it just makes it a bit easier. And then you've got your curve line as well. You could use your corner punch, which I've got it here, so I might as well, just to curve that off. But again, you can use your scissors. And then all we're going to do, you could do this on your scoreboard, but it's just as easy to do it on your trimmer. This dotted line here tells you where you are going to score for your envelope line. And then this next bit is just personal preference, but I prefer it, is just to cut out these two little triangles that are at the side here. It just gives a little bit of extra leeway for where your like sealant is on your existing pre-made envelopes.
Okay.
And again, I just think it gives it that little bit more of a
And you can't see the
touch as
printing
well.
through the paper because it's printed in a light grey, so you can't see it
It
on the
is,
side
it's
at all.
absolutely invisible. So we'll just fold this over now, ready to go in. Now what I have figured out, when I first started doing these, I was gluing this bit down as well. You don't actually have to do that. You can just glue the top bit here.
Construction glue, perfect.
Absolutely, so you know it is going to last. It just gives you that little bit of wiggle room as well. And then just slide this inside. And like I said, this is why I found it's easier not to adhere that bit.
Yeah.
Because
that isn't going to go anywhere anyway, is
no,
it? So.
no. So you just line that top line up then with that score line on your base.
Yeah.
Pop that in there, and just as simple as that, give that a burnish down.
There you go.
You have this beautiful foiled liner. So let's just decorate it up a bit. Let's first of all take our labels. Let's just go with the lovely little houses here. I'm just going to take my pokey tool just to release this from the front.
So they've all got adhesive backing.
They have, yeah. Of course, it's not going to want to come today.
It never behaves on TV.
Let me
The
try
same as
my,
double-sided tape.
craft
On TV, you can't do it at home. I'll just show you what it's going to look like when you've got an address label on the front and a faux postage stamp in the corner. Look at that. It's cool, isn't it? Happy Post, not a bill. Like Happy Post.
I'm getting all nervous now. It's not doing it for me.
Shouldn't be able to try.
Why is it... Do you know how quick I was getting through these? There we go. We've got it. There we go. Okay. We've got two.
Got two now. Two
light buses. It's okay because we've got a faux stamp to put on and a label on the back. So let's go and pick one for our faux stamp. Let's go and pick the magic of... Oh, no, we've got special delivery here that matches our houses on the front. So we'll just pop that out. Again. It went. There we go. And we can pop that as a faux stamp in the middle there. And then what I like to do is take my handmade ones for the back. I've used rounded edges. You know me and my OCD, which means I've got to use a rounded corner one for these ones here. And then what I like to do, if you were just sealing, you could just stick that straight down. But if you are pre-making these in advance, or maybe that you're selling them on, you can pop them on with the backing so they still work and stick. So if you just peel it kind of halfway down, line that up under there, pop that on, and then you can take the backing off when you're ready to peel it and stick it permanently at another thing. We like to keep them open so we can show that beautiful lining off.
Now, what a difference that makes. Look, so we've done the liner. To get an envelope with lining like that, it also kind of camouflages what's inside as well. So if it is a quite a thin envelope, it makes it a lot thicker, so you can't see any design through the envelope as well. But these are designed to work with all your conventional size envelopes that you buy from Hunky Dory or you buy from shops, that sort of thing. And you can, of course, adjust them to handmade envelopes, but you just have to do that manually. But there's the sticker for the address on the front, there's the faux stamp, and there's the handmade by on the back as well. All three of those pads, then if you wanted all of them, that would be just under £36, $35.97 with the 1p&p, but we do have them available separately. We've got the envelope inserts, trim me pad, we've got the handmade labels for you as well, and then we've also got, of course, the address labels and the envelope seals in the pad too. All of those $11.99 each. Now, what about if you want to make your own envelopes? And you might think to yourself, well, why would I want to do that? Because they look gorgeous. When you're using Hunky Dory papers, you can make envelopes in different sizes, in different designs. Why not people don't think about the envelopes. They think about the card inside, but very often don't think about making the envelopes jazzy or fun or funky. So what Hunky Dory have done is they've brought you a total of 48 12 by 12 or 12 and a half by 12 and a half papers.
12, yes, they are.
Because why not 12 by 12? These are 12 and a half because you need that size of paper to make an 8 by 8 envelope, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got all these wonderful festive designs that you can see with traditional Santa Claus. You've got your poinsettias. You've got the word love, peace, and so on. So 48 potential envelopes you can make with this bundle. And the different designs, have I got them? Is that there?
Yeah, that's
in there. Okay. And is this the one that comes with a punch? There's two ways to buy it. You can either buy it with the punch or without. We'll do it without first of all. So let me flick through these designs that you've got. Look at these. Multiples of the same, so beautiful poinsettias. Then you've got your plaid in green and red. 8 designs, 6 of each. There is your Father Christmas, Jolly Father Christmas envelopes. There you've got your, almost like your farewell, is it farewell jumpers?
Yes, that's what I'd go for.
Yep. Then you've got love and peace. There we go. And then you've got the snowflakes, snowflake envelopes. The Nordic, kind of Netherlands-style properties and houses. And then finally, you've got your wrapped up presents as well. All of these can be made into envelopes just like this here. Now, 48 sheets of 12.5 by 12.5. So don't think you can make an 8 by 8 inch envelope from a 12 by 12 paper. You can't. It has to be that extra 12.5 inches, which is what Hunky Dory have done for you. And then you can be making all sorts of envelopes in all sorts of different styles for £14.99 for 48.
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
It's incredible value, isn't it? And you will see when we go through the samples all the ways you can extend this as well.
Absolutely. And you have got an option if you wanted to go for the 48 with the punch, which is basically the corner rounder. If you haven't got your punch already, I know lots of you have, that's why I gave you an option for it without the punch. If you do want to have your corner rounder, there it is, perfect to go for making your envelope flaps, making them more attractive, having a rounded corner. £21.98 is your price. That's with the punch and also the 48 sheets of 12.5 by 12.5, okay? So that's UWHD24 if you want that one with the papers. Now, we've also got the envelope glue. Now, this, I have it on good authority. This doesn't taste like normal envelope glue. It actually tastes quite nice. But this is, if you wanted to, you could use a damp sponge if you wanted to as well.
That is what we advise.
Yes, exactly. Don't lick it with your tongue. Now, both of these are available. We'll come back to this in a second, though. But this is the glue that you basically put on the flap of your envelope, OK? Now, the white envelopes, let's just show you this. This is, if you want to do white envelopes, we've got 12.5 by 12.5 again here. So up to an 8 by 8 envelope you can make. It's 120 GSM, and you're going to get 96 sheets here of 12.5 by 12.5. Gorgeous quality. If envelopes that you buy in the shops kind of let you down because they're very, very thin, you can almost see through them. This is a gorgeous quality paper for £14.99. 96 sheets, potentially 96 envelopes in sizes and designs that you want to make for £14.98. GDHD 97 is your item number. And we have also got a handbook in the show as well, which is giving you lots of envelope making ideas, a project book, which can show you that in a second. JDHD 97 for £14.99. And that's if you want to make white ones. But if you want to make pattern ones, we've got the pack of 48 patterned sheets in the show as well. Okay, then, Kat, what should we do next? Then?
Okay, so let's make a couple of our envelopes up so you can see you can do it.
Great.
If you are investing for the first time with your corner bunch, I highly recommend that you go for the project book as well, because that will have the guide of what size to cut your papers down to and where to score them and mark them so you know what sizes to make your envelopes.
Well, if you want the envelope making project book, it is in the show today. It's only £7.99 as well. So that's going to give you all the hints and tips as to making all your different sized envelopes, okay? Lots of you found it on the website. All the info you need, how to make a DL, how to make an 8 by 8, everything else is in that little handbook for £7.99. There you go.
So we are going to start, we're going to use this at its full capacity so you can see how perfectly it makes an 8 by 8, and we're going to do that lovely square card. We will do a square and a rectangle in here so you can see how you do them slightly differently.
Okay.
So I don't need to cut anything down. Our guide tells us that we start with 12.5 by 12.5, And then I like to use my score tool. It will tell you where you need to mark each side. Your scoreboard is also a really essential item for this as well. So if you follow your guide in your book, it says we need to score each side at 4 1/4, or mark each side at 4 1/4.
Okay.
So I am just going to do this. You want to bring this, you can do it with a pencil. I like using a score line because you don't see it when the envelope's all made up. But bring this a good inch or so down. You'll understand why when we pop it into the punch in a bit.
Okay.
We turn it 90 degrees and we do this on all 4 sides.
Now, the book, by the way, the handbook, is going to give you details on how to make an envelope for a 2.5 by 2.5 card, 4 by 4, 5 by 5, 5.5 by 5.5, 6 by 6, 7 by 7, and 8 by 8, which is what you need the 12.5 inches for. Yeah.
So we are going to take our envelope punch. You're going to make sure it's on the notch side, and then you are going to feed it in and make sure that line that you have marked is sat in the centre of that notch just there.
Yeah.
And it's going to cut out our first notch, and we work our way around all these directions here. Just like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you've done all 4 of these, if you turn your punch round and go to the corner side, and we're going to feed in all these points.
So that's going to give you a nice rounded...
And it's going to give you that lovely rounded finish. And there's something so therapeutic. If you are batch making these, you could just get lost.
Yeah.
It is absolutely fabulous. So we're going to pop it back onto our scoreboard. Now you can see on mine here, hopefully it'll pick up on the camera, I have darkened my centre line here.
Yep.
It's just going to make it easier because we are going to add line these score lines up that we've made here in the centre of those notches.
Well, the thing is, it's lovely having a handmade card, but isn't it even lovelier to have a handmade envelope to go with it?
Absolutely, and I think with things like this as well, I think gifting is kind of changing over the years, and people, instead of maybe getting like traditional gifts, that people are giving money or gift vouchers or concert tickets. And if you can pop them in a really beautiful envelope, it just elevates it and makes something a little bit more special.
Absolutely. You could be making little envelopes for gift cards, like the HobbyMaker gift card that's always available on our website. Perfect.
And then we can follow all these up. Now, it's kind of personal preference how you want to put this section together. I do like with my square ones to have it sat like this. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to take my tape runner. I'm going to use my purple tape runner. Just down those 2 sides there. We'll secure that in to place like that. Now, I do apologise. It's very much going to be do as I say, not as I do for my envelope glue here. What I would normally do, I forgot my little finger dauber. I would normally pop a little bit of this out onto spare card or my glass map, put my finger dauber on and splodge it across the edges so it's much more fine and defined. Today, I'm just going to be naughty and just put a little, I'm putting my nozzle flat to the edge, and we're just going to pop that around there. It will work exactly the same. I just think it gives it a little less drying time. But we'll leave that to dry and pop that off. So that is our square envelope made. Mm-hmm. We're going to do a rectangular one for you as well, because you do have to do that slightly differently. So
remember, if you want the 48 sheets of 12.5 by 12.5, the reason it's that size is because you need that amount of paper to make an 8 by 8 card envelope. 48 of those on its own for $14.99. If you want the punch, which of course is what we used in that demo, then we've got that option for you where you get the punch as well, which gives you the notches and it gives you the rounded flap as well. $21.98 gets you the punch and gets you the 48 sheets of the 12.5 by 12.5. If you want the punch on its own, there we go, $11.99. It's a double-sided punch, so one side gives you the notch that cuts in, the other side gives you the rounded top to the flap of the envelope. You can use that on cards as well, it doesn't just have to be on envelopes. So that's $11.99, individually available, DMHD 97. Okay, so to do a rectangular one then.
Okay, so I'm going to do a 7 by 5 this time. The guide tells me that I need to cut this down to 9.5 by 9.5. So even though it's going to make a rectangular card, we're still cutting it into a square.
Oh, right.
Took me a bit of getting used to, but you'll see why shortly. You'll see where the difference is when we come to do our score lines. So that is our 9.5 by 9.5. So we've come back to our scoreboard. So I'm going to start with the right side facing up. And again, it says for this one, we need to score at 5.5 on each side. But what we're going to do, we are going to score 5.5. And now this time we're going to rotate it 180 degrees. So fully upside down.
Okay.
5.5. Now what you want to do, this side, these two sides that you have not marked yet, pick one of them, you want to reverse it so it's the other way up, and now score at 5.5. Turn it 180 degrees again and score on the top for these two.
Right.
And you will see that this time, instead of those marks being central, they come into the corners, and this is what's going to make it a rectangle rather than a square. And then we just repeat the same processes. So I will try and do this a bit quicker this time.
So this would be for like a DL card, would it?
This is a 5 by 7.
5 by 7.
But you can use DLs by this method. It does have that description in the... We are going to pop that in there. Again, do our corners just like this. Back on to the scoreboard. And you will notice this time when you're scoring that your depth between your two sides are slightly different. But that's all that it takes to change it from a square to a rectangle. And while we've got this one open as well, before I score it up, because if we were just to fold down now on all these lines, you would just get your normal envelope like I showed you before.
Yeah.
But while I've got this here, if you were wanted to make a slightly bigger envelope to fit maybe a thicker card or one that's got lots of decoupage layers on, all you would then have to do is take this and just score an extra couple of mil into these lines here, because you can see that we have left you lots of depth on these sides, so you can build these out to make bigger boxier envelopes.
So that's
if you wanted
like an envelope box, basically, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So this is all you would have to do if you were wanting to create that kind of effect, to make it a deeper fitting envelope. But because we've left this room on the sides here, that will allow you to do that as well. So again, just bring all them in, just like that, and exactly the same as before. All you need to do this time, again with your rectangle, we're just going to cut a little bit off the top here, just so it sits nicely, because we have that little bit that sits up. Again, add your tape.
And you've
these two sides.
Selected these papers to be perfect papers for envelopes. You don't want them too thin. Also, you don't want them too heavy and too thick. So the 48 papers, you get 6 of each of the designs, and they're fantastic quality, 12.5 inches square, so that you can do a maximum of an 8 by 8 card.
Yeah. And there you've got your 7 by 7, and we've eaten it into the sides to make it just that little bit deeper, so you've got more of a room for a deeper envelope there.
And remember, the book is going to give you all the hints and tips. I mean, if I show you here, there's the little graph. It shows you exactly what size of paper you need to do those sizes of envelopes. So that is $7.99 if you want the envelope making project book. We're really busy on the phones and on the website. We'll take a short break for you to clear down the phone lines, and then we'll come back with more demos in a couple of seconds. Don't go away.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back to Hunky Dory on Sunday afternoon. We're talking about making your own envelopes for Christmas because, you know, we don't think about the envelopes very often. We think about the card all the time, but the envelope is the method of getting it to someone. Why not decorate the envelopes and make wonderful envelopes from these fantastic printed papers you can see here? 48 of them, so you can make potentially 48 8x8 envelopes for a brilliant price. We've got that option, which is just basically the papers on its own, and if you want the option with the punch, we have that available as well. That's JTHD69. To make up to 48 envelopes of different sizes. And if you do want the envelope making project book, that is only $7.99, but that's going to give you crucially all the sizes that you need for your papers, where you need to score them, where you need to mark them, lots of ideas in there. I love Hunky Dory project books. They're fantastically written and photographed, everything about it.
We do try. They are. This one is so much fun. It's got lots of different ideas that you can do with your envelopes in there, because sometimes it is easy just to see an envelope and think an envelope. But there are so many wonderful ways you can use them.
Absolutely. Love it. So $7.99 will give you all the hints and tips that you need as to how to make your envelopes. OK, what do you want to show us next, Kat?
Right, we'll just do one more fun little thing with the envelope punch before we move on and show you a project.
All right, great.
Right, so I've taken some scrap paper that I've got left after you've cut down everything else. So this would be great for those trims that you saw out of your when we trimmed down the trimmies at the beginning. I'm going to take this, I'm going to cut it to 1 inch, and we'll cut another while we're there, just ready to use later on. I'm going to show you two things using exactly the same technique, but like building them up. So we're going to take this, let's cut it down to 6 inches. That was the other thing I was meant to do. But again, you can adjust the length of this depending on the size of the finished project that you want. So we're going to take this. So then we are going to take our envelope punch, have this ready. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to fold this in half, like this. And then let's just mark this with a pencil down that centre line, just so it's a little bit easier. And then we're going to feed this again into our punch, like this. So one that side, and then one the other side. And you're making this kind of like bow tie effect.
Yeah, like it.
And then we're going to turn it round to our corner. I'm going to corner punch all of our edges.
It's a great way of using up scraps.
It is, isn't it? Stick a little bit there. Then if you go in with your tape, just a little bit on the edges, down the side like that. Fold this over, so meet the corners where the corners meet and the top here. I'm going to make the basis of a little paper bow.
Cute.
So you can see how that's coming together.
Yeah.
And then if you take this one, we can cut this down a little bit further. And then again, we're going to take this just at the edge, so your flat edge this time, into the middle, just centre it off, and you're going to create these beautiful, like, little fishtail bows at the end.
I would never have thought of doing that.
You can cut this down again and have that bow. You could cut the middle so that fits. But if you build a few of them up, like I have done here, you can then start layering them up at the back. And we'll start with a cross.
Mm-hmm. Are you making them into like
We can make a little rosette.
Rosette mandala thing? Yeah.
I have forgot to bring like my brad or my button for a middle, but you can imagine what
that
that
on
is.
a present, on a box present, would look lovely.
Isn't it? And it all matches. Even on the front of your envelopes, it would look really, really pretty.
And that's basically just the waste from what you've cut down to make an envelope.
It is.
Everything
She has
has
put
a
the
use.
tape on the wrong side here. Let's try that again. And then just pop these on the back. And it's just another great use for your envelope punch. But imagine a little
How cool is
brad
that?
in the centre there, and that's all just made from your envelope.
Pop it on a present box, wear it on a jacket, something like that. $14.99 then is basically the envelope making papers, all 48 12.5-inch square sheets. You get 6 of each design, I think, in 8 designs. So you get all of them up the top there to make your own festive envelopes. And of course, don't forget, we've got the pads in the show where you've got the address labels and envelope seals, you've got the handmade by labels, and you've got the Christmas envelope liner pad as well. All brand new today, and they're all just $11.99 each, and you'll find those on the website, which is HobbyMaker.com. Loads more checking out on the papers. And remember, the papers with the punch is a different item number, okay? If you want the punch, it is available separately, or you can buy it with the papers for, what was the price of it with the papers? That was $21.98 as a bundle, okay? $21.98 gets you all 48 sheets of the 12.5-inch square papers, plus you get the punch, which is what, of course, Kat's been using to do the rounded flap and also the little grooves in the side of the envelopes as well. Now, if you want the punch on its own, it's $11.99, but of course it's a discounted price if you buy it with the papers. DMHD 97 is your item number. Okay, now, a project. You mentioned a project, didn't you?
Right, yes. Are you ready to bear with me? Because there's a lot going on here.
That's all right.
So we'll try and get through it. So we are going to try and turn our envelopes into more of a like Christmassy project book kind of thing.
Okay.
So the first thing I am starting with is I have taken a piece of grey board. I've cut this down to 5.5 inches by 7.5 inches, because this is going to have 7 by 5 envelopes in. And
Right.
this is going to be a front and a back cover.
So the
you're gonna
envelopes
do
will be
this
like the
twice.
pages in the book?
Yes,
Right.
they will be.
Nice.
So we've just started with this. I'm going to pick one of our papers. And we are going to...
Oh, just to let you know, we had a bit of an issue with the glue, but we sorted it now. If you want the envelope glue, you get 1 bottle. Now, this is brand new today, and it's basically the gum that goes on the flap. Now, you only get 1. I know in the image it shows 2. It's 1 for $5.99, but if you check out 2, you'll get a discounted price. Our system will automatically do a discount. So it's $5.99 for 1 bottle of the envelope glue, TSHD13. If you put 2 in your box or in your basket and check out, you'll get them for $9.94. There's no pick and mix. You just put 2 in, and then you'll get 2 bottles for £9.94. Okay, so TSHD13. You're going to be able to make literally so many self-gummed envelopes with these bottles. So each one will do probably, I don't know, depends how big the envelopes are. They're going to last you a long time. You don't need very much of it, do you?
No. You saw before, tiny, tiny little bit each one.
So 1 for $5.99 or 2 for $9.94. There you go.
So
Right.
I have cut down a piece of the envelope papers. We've cut this down to 8.5 by 6.5. So initially it's an inch larger than all this. We will add our construction glue to our card here.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, you're going to be making 2 of these, one for the front and one for the back.
Yep. And I think you've got grey card in the show as well.
You just pop that on, turn it over, and then you can centralise it off. So once you're happy with the placement of that, we are just going to take away the corners. Just like that. I'm going to use my tape just around the sides here.
So we get a lovely professional edge.
You should do, hopefully, and then we will cover the back as well. As you can see, these papers fold absolutely beautifully and give you a really professional finish. So that's to one side. We'll go back in with some more of the papers. And this time we're going to cut this down. We just want it slightly smaller than the finished size. So if I just come 2 notches under the 7.5, just got to be careful how I lay my papers out. So this, because it's got words on it, you've just got to give yourself a section. So I'm going to take this to the 5 while it's in this position. 2 notches under by the 5.5, and then rotate to 2 notches under the 7.5. And that should fit perfectly to give us,
and it does,
a beautiful covered back section here. Now we are going to pop this down. Now this is going to be the front section of my book. So what we're going to use, because we've also launched this week, are incredible new coloured binding discs. So I had to use them when we were making a project for this.
Now there are 3 you get in the bundle. You're going to get a pack of gold, a pack of silver, and a pack of festive red and green, okay? So these basically are binding discs that will hold your book together. And there's, I think, you get the punch with it, don't you, as well? Oh no, just those on their own. Okay, so we have got a punch that will cut out the section that you put the binding discs into. I'll do that for you in a second. But if you want these binding discs, they are £10.97. You get 20 in each pack, and not £10.97 today. For 60 in total, they are £7.47. NYHD 58.
So, so beautiful, aren't they?
And we'll show you how to use them in a second if you've never seen them before.
Yeah. Right, this is where she's got to do her maths on air and it always goes wrong. So I want to create 5 equal sections down this for my book binding. We know the length of this is 7.5, so I want to find my centre point, which I believe, if I remember correctly, is 3 3/4.
Yep. Works.
I'm using a white gel pen so I can see onto here. Don't worry, we're going to be punching over these. This is why you need to see them, but that work will be gone. And then I want to break each of these up into 2 more equal sections. So half of, I did work this out the other day. My brain has completely gone. Let me just remember.
So half of 3 3/4
is... is 2 1/4, is it? I did write this down.
3 3/4. Half of that will be just under 2.
Yes. I have got them already done here. So if I pop this on, just let me pop the one off that I've got here. Instead of me... Because as soon as I try and think about it live, my brain will just completely... not focus. So if I use the one that I've already got as a guide, and then I can tell you. So we've come 1/2 inch in from each of the outsides, and then it's, I think it's 1 1/8 either direction here. Once you've done it once, you just use what you've already done as a guide. Yep. Pop that on.
It's just getting the discs evenly spaced, basically, isn't it?
It is. That's what it's about. And then you go in with your punch. Now, I always take the back off. This does come with like what usually holds your clippings in. I find it so much easier if you take that off, and then you can clearly see when you pop this in here, it does take a little bit of persuasion because we have got grey board on 2 layers of paper. But you can see, you can get that mark. I exactly in there.
It's like a letter T.
It is. Or a little mushroom. I always see a mushroom.
Yeah.
And then punch all those marks in like we've done there. And as you saw, you're going to end up with 2 pages that look like this. Just make sure when you're doing your back cover, you do it from the other side, so you've got this on here.
Okay.
But that will be our front. So for the inner parts of the book now, we're just going to pick out a range of papers and just make some envelopes up. So these are made to the 5x7 guides that are in the book.
Yep.
But I have tried to make them in a variety of ways just to change up what we do. So this one I have made in the traditional kind of style, but we are going to have it sat so it opens up like this. Now, because I want it to be a pocket, this top layer here, I'm going to adhere down.
Ah, okay.
So it's going to work more as a pocket. So if we pop that in there, and then when we make our other elements up,
you can just slide things in.
You can just slide things in, yeah. So pop that down like that. And again, I've lined this up. So when you're putting your punches, I'll show you on this one actually. Now with this one, I've made a 7x7 envelope again, but what I'm going to do to make it a little bit different is fold it so the envelope is kind of working in this direction, so it's opening from the top.
Oh, okay.
So you can play around and do lots of
change it up a bit.
Fun things with them. So again, let's make this one into a pocket. We'll adhere the top down. And the more you start playing, the more fun ways you are going to find to use these. So when I'm adhering this one down, you just got to do your tape in sections. So this time the pocket is opening from the top here. We need a little bit here as well, don't we? Just to make sure that's closed at the front.
There's your pocket.
You have. And then I've just made some sections to go inside of these that you can add more envelopes onto, or gift cards, or whatever you wanted to do. These are 7 inches by 4.5 because I want to allow room for having my bindings down the side. So I'm just going to mix and match the colours up, which will all make sense when we move on to the next part here. They're ready to pop into the book in a sec.
It's a great little project, this. I like it.
So again, we're going to use this as a guide, the one that we've already made. But again, because the envelopes inside are smaller, because you don't want them poking out, you want to go in again and mark them. So just sit it where you think you want it to sit inside the folder. And mark again. And it's such a simple technique, but it has not failed me yet. It works so well. And then these are much easier to punch because it's just through the papers.
Now the punch that is giving you the mushroom shape or the T shape is this. And that's what your binding discs are going to fit into. It's only £6.99, so you can make your own books and bind them using the gold, silver and red and green discs, but that's the punch you need to actually get the shape. It's basically that shape it's cutting out, and that's what the discs fit into. So the easiest way of binding your books ever, I think.
It certainly is. So I'm just trying to find my other sections. I've lost bits to the front of my book. Hang on. Where'd they go?
I swear things disappear here.
They do, because I had them in my hand a second ago. Oh, they've fallen on the floor. I'm just going to disappear for a second. I'm just going downstairs.
Got them all right.
There we go. So again, this is the front. So I've just used a few more of the papers and just mat and layered them. Just scraps that you've got left from your other bits. We're going to pop that on there. We're going to add this one on some foam pads just to add a little bit of dimension. Layer them up, and then we'll add a sticky label.
Don't forget the pads with the sticky labels are still available. The address labels and envelope seals are in one pad for £11.99. 372 elements in a pad, all with self-adhesive on the back.
It's sticky. Do you want to do that for me while I move on to the next part, because it's sticky? And then it comes to the part where we are going to be assembling our book. So I've gone in, I've started adding these envelopes. I'm just going to go through and add the extras in. So I'm going to pop this one in here.
Oh, the backing actually comes off in 3 sections on those sticky labels. Yeah, there you go.
So we're going to add that one in there. Let's do our front cover, and then I can add that and add the inners. So we can just pop that in the middle there. And you can see the beauty of the binding disc is that you just then slot these over the top. It's so easy to do.
That's so cool.
And build up.
I remember when you launched them, and boy, the lines went absolutely bonkers. You get 60 discs in total. We've only used 2, 4, 5 in that one. And you've got red, green, silver and gold available.
You have. So I've made some smaller envelopes here that you can just pop inside the front or the back covers. Again, I've just put those little pieces on. We've gone through, we've added some little tabs onto our pull-out bits. You can see, like this one here, you can pull that from the top. Then I've added some more grey ball pieces, put some different size envelopes in there, in different layers.
You can really go to town with this, can't you?
Again, done that middle layer, another different size envelope in the middle there. Really built it up, one on the back.
I'm just thinking, if you put 12 inserts in there, 12 sheets, you could actually have an envelope on each side, and that could be an advent book. You could have like 24
absolutely.
little treats inside the envelopes.
And then just slot in those pages that we made before. And I think it's such a cute little project you can make for somebody. You could have little gift cards, little inspirational quotes. You could use it to keep like gift tags and things like that in. But I think it's so fun, and it just envelopes so much what you can do with an envelope.
So it's not just envelopes that you can make from the 12 by 12 or 12.5 by 12.5 papers. You can make all sorts of wonderful inserts with them as well. If you do want the discs though, because you want to make with your grey board or whatever, books like that, it's got to be the easiest way of putting them together using these little gold discs, silver discs and red and green discs. 20 in each pack, you get 60 in total. And then all you'll need to buy to get the actual cutout section is the punch, which will give you, of course, that little mushroom cut into the side of the covers and the pages, okay? Now, the glue quickly. Remember the envelope glue, it's basically £5.99 for one, but if you put 2 in your baskets, it will be £9.94. So if you put 1 in your basket, you get to checkout, it will say £5.99. If you put 2 in your basket, when you get to checkout, it will take the price down to £9.94, saving you around about £2 off that price, a bit more. And Tess in the West Midlands is obviously making lots of envelopes. She's gone for 8 bottles.
Wow.
Yeah, well done, Tess. Lots of you. Diane have gone for 2, so's Crafter in Leicestershire. Juliet in County Durham, Margaret in Cumbria has gone for 2 as well. 2 for under £10. If you put 2 in your basket, our system automatically takes that extra money off, and you get the benefit of getting basically well, less than a £5 each, which is pretty good, isn't it? TS HD13, that's the envelope glue. You wouldn't use this to stick the envelopes together, would you? You'd use it just for the flap.
I don't think the design is to be that kind of sticky removable element. So I've got the one that dried down before, you remember that we put on. Should we give it a test?
Yeah, go on then.
So I've just got a little bit of glue roll here, a little bit of water.
You could use a little bit of cut-off sponge or something like that if you don't like licking them.
Yeah, I forgot my sponges. And then you just lightly dampen it up, and it will just reinvigorate the stickiness in that.
And you haven't had to lick it.
You haven't had to lick it. And then that will seal down, just like that.
Perfect.
And there you go. Again, always give it a few seconds to dry, and then it's ready to go.
Okay, now loads of the envelope glue is in baskets. It's the first time I think that Hunky Dory's done it, so if you want to grab yours today, remember the deal is 1 for £5.99. If you put 2 in your basket, it should be, what, £11.98. It will actually be £9.94. The system automatically reduces it down to £9.94 for 2 bottles. There we go. TSHD13 is your item number. Now, the pads that we did at the beginning of the show, let's go back and remind you of that. The first pad we showed you was the inserts, the envelope inserts. Now, how often have you not really given a thought to the envelope, but look how beautiful the envelope looks when you've got an insert inside it. Now, importantly, these pads have been developed with Hunky Dory's pre-made envelopes in mind. So if I show you the pad and you look at the back, it's a trim me. So we've done it with inserts in the past. in conventional cards. This is, though, for inserts in envelopes. And you've got all the hunky-dory sized envelopes there. You've got 7x7, 7x5, 6x6, 5x5, 4x4. And you basically cut around with your trimmer or your scissors the correct size that you're after, and you then basically tuck the insert inside your envelope. But having said that, it's 40 sheets of foil paper. So if you want to use it in different ways as well, not always lining your envelopes, you can use it in however you wish. And it's a combination of silver and gold, beautiful quality paper, as you'd always expect with hunky-dory. GSM on this, does it say? Doesn't say on the front. But the beautiful, absolutely beautiful quality. It's not wafer-thin paper, is it?
No, it's not. And you can do them back-to-back with each other, so you can make envelopes out of these, and then you don't want those trim me lines on the back. So you just do two the same sizes, stick them together and make your envelopes out of them as well, and they make really sturdy little envelopes for you.
Cute. So basically it's a pad of paper, foil paper, top quality, but designed with inserts in envelopes in mind, but you can use them for all sorts of things as well. Don't forget, we've got the sticker balls, the handmade labels pad, and we've also got the address labels and envelope seals in there as well. You're back later on, Kat, aren't you?
We are, yes.
Okay, so see you at what time?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay, 3-hour gap.
It is.
Don't put your feet up. I'm here with Claire in a second. We've got a brand new studio light launch that we're all really excited about. It's the most beautiful Christmas. It's not grunge, I know, I think it was promoted as that. It's not grunge at all. It's a fantastically romantic Christmas collection from Studio Light that you're going to love. You'll meet Claire in a couple of seconds as well. We'll see you at 6.
See you later.
See you in a minute. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Sunday afternoon continues at HobbyMaker. Hope you're well. I'm Dave. Claire is back with us. Good to see you,
Hello.
Claire. You all right?
Yeah, I'm very well, thank you.
Now, many of you may have seen Claire this morning doing Craft O'Clock at lunchtime with our Adam, and they were doing a whole hour basically looking around this brand new collection from Studio Light. Studio Light are a brilliant brand. We're so proud to have them here at HobbyMaker. They're based in the Netherlands.
They are.
Great group of people. And this is Janine's Mindful Art Collection for Christmas 2025. Brand new, and virtually every time we have a collection from Studio Light, it very often sells out.
It does, and I think it's just because the whole collection works together, everything's well thought out, and this is just ridiculously pretty.
Now,
it's absolutely glorious.
Well, you're getting so, I don't know where to start. You're getting so much in this collection. We've actually got a display over there in the studio that's got everything that you're going to be getting in this collection. This is the mega collection. Everything is there. There will be obviously some individuals available for you as well, which we'll go through a little bit later in the show. But if you want the whole thing, all the papers, all the dies, the stencils, we've got a free gift in there, which I'll show you in a minute as well. Actually, let me show you the free gift straight away. This is your free gift. If you buy the bundle, you're going to get this pad absolutely free.
And this is beautiful on its own. This just works on its own. It's got papers in it, it's got some stickers in it, it's got die cuts in it. So you can just craft away with that, and it's just beautiful colours. So whereas the rest we're doing is Christmas blush, this has got more of an all year round feel.
Absolutely.
So if you buy the whole collection and get this, you're kind of set for the year, really.
I think you are absolutely right. Now, if you buy any of the individuals or the smaller bundles, you won't get this. This is purely for those of you that go for the entire collection. We do have it on split pay as well, and a great reduction, a great value and saving. Its value is £211.46, but look at what you're getting. You've then got it in printed into 4 elements, then you've got it in 6 elements as well. But it's absolutely beautiful. It's very restful, very peaceful, very kind of vintage, very romantic.
It's just really easy to work with as well. So as well as all of like the papers, those little squares that you saw that you could just make into cards, you get towards the back of the pad and you've got all the die cut elements as well.
All of this is die cut. All these elements of the cameras, the butterflies.
And every page is just absolutely jam-packed. You've got a really wide selection in there. Like you say, you've got cameras, there's a bicycle, you've got florals, bird cage, people, houses. So whatever you kind of, who you're crafting for, you've got something for them with this collection.
You've got vintage people in vintage outfits, absolutely spectacular. This is giving you a really good overview as to what this collection's all about.
Definitely. I think what this is definitely kind of a snapshot of Janine's kind of flavour of things, what she brings to us at Studio Light as a designer.
Vintage stamps, vintage postcards, you've got die-cut circular elements.
Yeah, so these are stickers at the back.
Oh, they're stickers.
So yeah, the last 4 are stickers.
I've only just shown you this. This is your free item. If you buy the bundle, you're going to get that absolutely free. Okay, I'll go through everything that you're going to get. It will take a little bit of time, but we've got a clock on the screen. We're going to give you a special price. I know Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire's already checked out. Virginia in Kent has checked out. Barbara and Mary. It's only this bundle that will give you the free gift. If you buy anything else in the show, smaller bundles or individuals, that won't come with that free gift I've just shown you. That's the free gift if you buy what's on the screen, which in 10 seconds is going to come down to its launch price. Then we'll spend the next 10 minutes or so going through everything you're going to get, because there's so much in here. $211.46, but I know Studio Light has got such a firm following. Everybody that loves them just wants to get the next collection that comes out. Here we go. Yours today for $149.99. That's over a £50 saving. Everyone pays the final low price. So Michelle, Virginia, you two, all paying $149.99, and you can have it with, I don't know how, split pay. $37.49 is 4-way split pay. $37.49 today, and then 3 more payments in a month, 2 months, and 3 months' time. So let's go back. Let's show you the 12 by 12 pads to start out with.
Yeah,
you've got 12 designs.
Yeah. What you've got is kind of 6, but they're double-sided.
Wow.
So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. So you've almost got the really bright on one side and the slightly more subdued on the other side, but with a similar theme.
Look at these. Which side would you choose? That's the trouble.
I know, it's really difficult, but because you get 2 of each one, you have at least got, you could use just them as 12 different ones.
I love you've got the characters as well. You've got wonderful images. You've also then got some more
these ones aren't
elements.
die cut, but you can cut those out, yeah.
Fussy cut those out. But look, it's just absolutely beautiful. I can see why it's called the Mindful Collection.
There is just something very restful about this.
Yeah.
It goes together really well. Working with it has been an absolute delight. I've struggled to put it down.
More and more of you are coming through for it. I've only shown you, remember, your free gift if you buy this, and I've shown you the 12 by 12 paper pad. A Christmas of yesteryear, basically. Quite Dickensian, maybe.
It is, and even though we've called it Christmas Blush and it has got Christmas elements in, I think it's got a really big winter theme to it.
Yeah.
So once you've finished doing all your Christmas projects, if you've got those winter photographs to scrapbook with, you know, taking the kids ice skating or around the Christmas tree, you've still got this paper as well for just winter themes as well.
There's Janine down there, by the way, so you can see her, and thank her for all of her artwork. If you forget what's in the pad, they're printed both on the front and on the back, so you can at a glance see what you've got. You've then got the same in the 8x8s, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. So again, same artwork, or slightly different.
You've got more in there because this is all just a paper pad, and you've got some just background ones in there as well.
I love
so
the
these
characters.
are single-sided in this one.
Makes you wonder what they do for a living.
Yeah.
You
won't make stories up for all of them, don't you?
You do, absolutely you do. There we are. Again, you've got some script in there too. Snowflakes, really ornate snowflakes, Christmas trees, baubles. Yeah. There's so many pages in this, so many pages. It can take me the whole hour to go through this collection.
Definitely. And then you've got these more subtle backgrounds as well. So if you want to stamp on these, if you want to add your elements to them, you can always build up those scenes yourself as well.
More and more and more of you are coming through. We've got boards here to show you the die elements that you've got. Let me just show you these quickly. They're in their packets here, but look at the dies. You get this. You get almost like a I don't know, what would you call it? Almost like a chandelier of snowflakes.
Yeah,
there.
It's like a waterfall of snowflakes or a chandelier. But again, you could pick those apart as well, like fussy cut them, you know, snip them out.
All of these are dies, remember?
Yeah, so this is a die and stamp set. So it's to make ATCs, but I've used that kind of rectangle one a lot as little tags to go in books as well. And the same with the circles, although the stamps are to make it into an ATC. For me, that's just the front of a card, that big circle.
Now, 10% of the entire stock has already gone. Michelle, Carol, Penny, Elaine, Monica, Belinda, all checked out. Susan's coming through, Helene, Hilary, Mary. Check out your baskets. This is how it's all presented. Those dies I just showed you are all beautifully packaged. So we've got ephemera. There's ephemera.
Yeah, so the ephemera, and we'll look at another paper pad in a minute, they're a lighter weight.
Yep.
So therefore, they're marketed as like collage. So the nice thing about that is you can put them on like MDF and things like that, and they stick really well.
Beautiful. So a combination of dies and stamps, lots of them, a beautiful font on the Merry Christmas, and look at that ornate frame.
Yeah, so you get that big outside square, then the snowflake frame and the two middle bits that have got like stitched, as well as those really, really cute little snowflake paper clips.
Now, if you're not a fan of cutting out, you don't have to be with this. They're all die cut. All these elements just literally pop out. You've got the sleigh there. It's a real trip down memory lane of vintage Christmas. Christmas as it used to be back in the Dickensian era, but it's been captured so beautifully well. The printing quality is amazing.
But you can throw loads of them at a project because that colour palette is the same across this whole collection. Everything kind of works together, but also you've got so many on each page. You don't have to scrimp at all. You can just throw it. So this is your collage paper. So this is the lighter weight one.
Yep.
So this is it 60 grams, 60 GSM?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's much lighter. It's definitely got more of a paper weight. So I've definitely used this on like MDF projects.
Look at these scenes.
Just layer in.
They're so beautiful. Look, the log cabin in the middle of nowhere. Always wanted to go to one of those for Christmas. Your candles, again, snow falling in the log cabin. Aren't they beautiful?
Really pretty. And then you've got these. So you would cut these out, but because they've been put on a coloured background, it makes them really easy to fussy cut because you don't have to really fussy cut them. You leave quite a lot of space around them.
So those are your collage papers, 60 GSM, and you get a total of 36 sheets in there. Then you get, now this is really unusual, size-wise, you get 36 sheets of acid and lignin-free block colour.
This might be my favourite thing in the whole collection.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just because this made card making an absolute dream. In fact, the whole, like using it with everything, because the colours in here are the colours that are in your pattern papers. They're the colours that are in your die cuts. They're the colours that are in the collage papers. So straight away, everything you do with those matches.
Yeah.
Score that in half, and you've got like a 15 centimetre by 15 centimetre card, which is like a 6 by 6 inch card.
You've got a total of 18 colours. It's 250 GSM, 36 sheets in there.
Honestly, it's beautiful to work with. It die cuts really well. Score it, make all your card blanks with it. I've absolutely loved that.
I'm not done yet. Stamps.
Still going.
Look at this for a beautiful distressed snowflake stamp background. Love it, absolutely love it. Then you've got fonts here with Merry Christmas, Joy, Blessed, Bright, Hope, Peace, Happy New Year, Holiday and Season.
Yeah, and a lot of those are individual words, so you can do your your sentiments either as a strip or as a block, so whatever you're working with.
And look at these beautiful stamps. You've got vintage photos, photo strip there as well. You've got some carols as well at the top there, the Christmas carol. They're all stamps, and I'm not done yet either. You've got 2 stencils here. You've got the snowflake stencil. You've got the damask stencil as well. That's included. You've then got your acetate, 6 sheets of acetate. Look at that acetate, isn't it gorgeous? And it's printed with like a teal colour to it.
Yeah, you've got 3 in teal and 3 in white. So 3 different designs, each in teal and white.
And then you have stickers. You have got A6 stickers. And is it on vellum?
No, they are just like quite a thin paper. You can open them.
Okay.
Should we talk about these stickers?
Go on then. Yeah.
So when they sent me these, I did realise that some of the stickers, because there's some little sentiments in there, are actually in Dutch.
Oh, okay.
And my Dutch isn't that great.
Me neither.
So what we've done is we've reduced the price to kind of show that. So they've reduced the price on that. But I've still used them. So what I did, and we'll show you a bit later, I've just rubbed an ink pad over the top of them and then just used them as paper strips.
Okay.
Because if you're still going to give them to me, I'm going to use them.
Okay, absolutely. So there are your stickers. So that is everything in the collection. Everything you need and more. It's a bumper bundle. That's the collection. I've just flicked through quite quickly. It's taken a quarter of the show to do it. There's so much there. £149.99 is your price. Now, we can obviously accept payment in full. If you want to pay in one payment, debit or credit card, absolutely fine. If you want split pay, though, that can just help you spread the cost over 4 interest-free, no-fee payments. It's basically $37.49 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and then the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. The big thing is, though, if you've fallen in love with this collection like Claire has, like we have here at HobbyMaker, get it now, because the collections have a habit and a tendency of selling out sometimes in the first show. So I know loads of you know that. Those of you came in before we even reduced the price. So put it in your basket and check out. All of that value is phenomenal. You're saving in the region of £60 by buying it from us today. And with split pay there, never a better time to buy it.
It's absolutely stunning.
Claire, what do you want to show us?
I will. Should we do some demoing?
Fantastic, yes. And if you saw it on Craft O'Clock this morning, you're probably chomping at the bit to get it. Well, here is the launch today. There are 2 shows with it. And what we're going to do is slightly different offers in each show. The main collection, obviously, is going to be the same in both shows, but we'll have smaller bundles for you in this show and some different smaller bundles in the later show as well to make it a bit different.
Fab. So if square cards aren't your thing, you don't have to make a square card. You can still cut these card blanks down. So I'm just going to cut this down to 10.5 using my lovely trimmer. The nice thing about this trimmer is it's got a little scoring blade on it as well.
Okay.
So if I score then at 15, move that one out of the way.
And it's a studio-like trimmer, which will be on...
It'll be in the brand shop, yeah.
On our website.
So we've already got our little card. I'm going to bring in some of the pink now, and I'm going to bring in one of our stencils. So I'm going to bring in the damask one. Get out the storage. And we're just going to pop that. Where should we pop you? I'll pop you that way. There's my magnets going everywhere. We use the magnets to hold that in place. While I was prepping for this collection, I only used 3 ink pads. So I went through all of my Studio Light ink pads, and I've just got 3 of them. And then I've used them all the way through my project, so it was just easy. Every time I went to make something, I'd got them. So there we go. So this is like a greeny turquoise. Whenever I'm using stencils, things like that, I tend to tap my ink off and then come in with it, and it'll just give me a bit of a softer blend. And I'm just going to bring that in a few places on my stencil.
It's a real joy, isn't it, to have a collection that just works together so well.
Yeah. And then we'll bring our kind of pink colour in.
And remember, if you buy the main collection, you'll get the free gift, which is that amazing pad. How many pages are in that? You've got 46 backgrounds, 20 element sheets and 4 sticker sheets in that pad as a free gift from Studio Light.
Yeah, I think I could have spent as long playing with that as I did with the whole collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was like, no, concentrate on what you're supposed to do, Claire.
Well, it's a real bonus. Normally the free gifts you get something that's quite small as a token gesture. This
Yeah.
is a huge pad, one of the biggest pads I think I've seen.
Yeah, I was, when it turned up, I was like, really?
And it's marked free gift, so you'll know when it comes exactly what you've got for nothing.
Yeah. There we go. So that, we've just used our inks. Magnets going everywhere today. Just to make a really pretty background. So that's the background of our card.
Love it.
We're then going to work on like a sentiment strip. So I'm going to grab my stamps. I've already got some of them out. So this is the little word stamps. I've already lined them up on my stamping platform just to save a little bit of time. It's the kind of thing that you do really quickly at home, and when you're on telly, you can't get them straight. So I may have cheated and already done it. I'll just add a little bit of ink. Just move you out of the way, stop you rattling. But like I say, because the words are all separate, you can kind of put them together however you want your...
However your design dictates.
Yeah, how you want to then use them on your project. There we go. By using a stamping platform, if I don't quite get it all, I can obviously go back in again. But that's stamped beautifully, so we're fine. I'm just going to do to one side. And we'll just bring back our trimmer a minute, and we're just going to trim this. I'm just going to make like a little fishtail banner.
It's well worth pointing out as well that even though we don't have Studio Light shows every day here at HobbyMaker, we have got the brand page on our website, and Studio Light stocks so many crafty things, not just fantastic collections. Trimmers, ink pads, brushes, it's a complete craft store in its own right, so you can always go there anytime, and the 1p&p per day still applies to website orders as well. The bundle already, Claire, 30% of the stock has virtually gone already, before we even did the first demo. So it is proving hugely popular. I'm not surprised. If you love vintage...
Learn to tap dance before the 7 o'clock show.
If you love vintage, this is going to be right up your street.
Again, I'm just going to soften that edge a little bit. So I'm just bringing that ink back in. Like I say, by just kind of keeping your inks to match your papers and things, it's quite nice just to be able to just use a couple of inks.
Yeah. And the colourway that runs through this collection of the kind of teal and pink is
teal
so
and
different.
pink. And I used a little bit of brown at times just for a little bit of that vintage feel.
Yeah.
The thing is, that little strip that we used before, I can now use just to map my banner as well. So we're not using anything. I love the fact I've put everything just out of reach. We will pop this on here.
I mean, you can do, I would imagine, all of your Christmas projects with this kit and still have so much left over.
Yeah. When I was prepping, I was like, oh, I'll probably need more. So I did get them to send me an extra one of each of the paper products.
Right.
I think I'm going to send them back next week because I've not touched them.
Okay, I wouldn't say anything. Just keep hold
Just
of it.
keep hold of them. I might have dropped myself in it now. I've left my glasses somewhere as well. That's fun. They're on my head. No, that's normal.
That's my favourite trick.
Yeah. Right, if this is wonky, we're going to blame it on the fact that I can't find my glasses. That's just like my world at the minute.
The trouble is, though, when you lose your glasses, you need your glasses to find your glasses, don't you? Because you can't see them otherwise.
Here somewhere. I've definitely had them while I've been in the studio, so... I think I need a helper at all times. Oh, they're in my pocket. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There you go. I've got them now. I'll put them somewhere safe, which is never a good idea, is it? And then what we've also done is I've cut out some of the elements that we're using our little dies. So I've used kind of the foliage one, and for me, I know I will go back to this die set again and again and again, and then we've brought in some of the other elements. This one I've just done out of white, and I'm just going to add a little bit of the pink to it again to bring almost those berries to life a little bit. Just to add a little bit of colour in there. I think I've got some smaller ones somewhere as well. So what we're going to do, I'm going to stick this down. So you could use your wet glue, say this is our Studio Light Craft glue, but you could use your tape as well if you prefer a dry glue. For me, it's normally whichever's closest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to grab some foam pads.
I mean, was it difficult when you first got sent the collection to get ready for the show? Was it difficult to work out where to start, what to do first?
A little bit. So what I tend to do, and I don't mind sharing this, I mean, obviously I need to cut everything out because I like to do the boards. I think it just shows the dies better. So I tend to sit there and cut everything out and stamp everything out. And as I do that my brain starts, and I have to almost keep myself doing it because already I'm like, I want to do that with it. Mm-hmm. That would look great on a card. That the greenery would look beautiful, kind of clustered together.
I mean, maybe you're different. Maybe you flick through the 12 by 12 pad to get ideas and to think, oh,
however it works for you, really. This holly is lovely, but I like to make it go a little bit further because I don't want it sitting under that banner. So there's nothing to stop you just snipping into it. And when you do this as well, it means it kind of looks different all the time. So we're just going to stick these down. I haven't stuck my banner down yet because I want to stick it on afterwards. But we'll just pop.
I mean, maybe this is a refreshing change for the colour palette that you normally do for Christmas. Maybe you've always been a red and gold and traditional sort of person, red, green and gold, and you're thinking, I want to change it up a little bit. Although this is traditional and vintage and kind of Dickensian, the colours are quite modern.
Yeah, I think that's what's really nice about this collection, because normally when you see the kind of the bluey colours or these kind of colours, it's a bit more modern. Mm-hmm. Or kind of like penguins and things like that. So what's really lovely about this, like you say, it's still got that traditional Christmas feel about it, but with a softer colour palette.
Yeah, definitely.
We've got all these lovely little foliage dies that we're just going to pop a bit of glue on. Quite often I'll only put glue on certain bits and then I can pop bits in, almost as though you're flower arranging.
Yeah.
It's kind of what you do, allegedly. I've been on wreath making and stuff like that. That means I know what I'm doing, right? So let's pop you on there.
I mean, maybe you're the sort of person that hasn't really started to think about Christmas yet. I mean, there are lots of different crafters that, think about Christmas at different times of the year. Some start in June, some start in January on next Christmas.
Yeah, we're all different.
But now that Strictly started.
Yeah, it's winter now, isn't it?
It's winter now, and Christmas isn't that far away. Maybe that's the trigger point. You think, well, okay, I need to get my Christmas project sorted. The Studio Light Christmas project is absolutely sorted here for $149.99. I can't believe how much you get. It's one of the biggest collections I think I've seen in a long, long time, and one of the best value collections I've seen in a long time too. And there's a lot of love for Studio Light.
We are just going to pop that on there. I think I just want one more little bit sticking out at the bottom, which will just bring that round and down. Fabulous. So that's all we've used on that. We've used our stencil, we've used some of our stamps and a couple of our die cuts. And there's our little card.
There's our first demo.
There you go.
How beautiful is that? Now, it's part of the bundle, remember, at $149.99. Let's have a little look at the card. There you go. How cool is that? Using one of the stencils and just using a few of the dies, a couple of the stamps as well. Now, we have got smaller bundles and individuals available on our website, and we are going to have different bundles in the later show. Some are available now and some are available in the later show this evening. I've got the collage paper and the ephemera as a bundle. Now, you get 2 packs of the ephemera, whereas in the main collection you'll just get 1 pack. So you basically get the pad and you get 2 packs of the ephemera. So all that basically is images that are pre-cut for you. So you get 2 of those. And you're going to get this pad of the collage paper. So this is the 60 GSM paper with the wonderful backgrounds. Again, you can use the collage paper on all sorts of surfaces like MDF and things like that. Really, really lovely. There we go. Look at the quality of those scenes. And of course, you've got some of the characters there. You can actually incorporate those characters into those scenes by cutting those out and putting them there in front of the houses, in front of the log cabins. Then you've got some of your beautiful holly and your Christmas trees there as well. Now, £31.78, 2 packs of ephemera and the collage pad you can have for £21.99, a £10 discount. And if, again, you forget what's in the pad, just flip it over. All the images that are in that pad are printed on the back. And then all the ephemera is also printed on the front of the pack as well. You'll get 2 packs of the ephemera and 1 of the collage books. And there's Janine, the lady behind the collection. You can buy them individually as well if you want them individually. So the ephemera, first of all, is this 1 pack. 1 pack is £7.66 if you want your ephemera. There we go. JU6S18. The value for the bundle is really, really good because you can get 2 packs of the ephemera and you're going to get the book, of course, as well, or the pad, for £21.99. Okay, and remember that will be in the main collection as well. And the collage book on its own, if that's all you want to go for, there's something for everybody's price range. £16 and 46 pence is the price for this, but it will be in the main collection as well. So all the scenes are in the front of the collage pad, and as you get towards the back, you get the characters and you can put them in those scenes, put them in front of the church. There they are, look, all dressed up. Back in the day when everyone dressed up for dinner, for every occasion. Have you seen the Downton Abbey film yet?
No, is it good?
Saw it on Friday, yeah, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. £16.46, quite sad because it's the last one, but it made me think of that. BF6S87 if you want the collage pad on its own. Now the 2 stencils, we've got those as a bundle, if you just want these on their own, and they're black, which makes them a little bit unusual, and also they stand out on your craft desk, so if you lose them, you can find them easily. They're huge, absolutely huge. EPXC76, £11.99 for both of them. Wow. £6 each for the size of them. I mean, normally a stencil's half that size, of £5 or £6. So to get them that size for that price is really good. And to be honest with you, I suppose that one's got a little bit of a vintage feel with the damask, but certainly that one, that could be used for all sorts. That's got quite a modern, contemporary look to it. EPXC76, they're available as a duo, but they will be in your main big collection as well. Now, the bundle of the 3 stamp sets, I could do those for you as a bundle. So here we go. Winter Crackle is that one. Now, what's that making you think of? Is that making you think of ice rinks? Is it making you think of ice on the windows, de-icing your windscreen in the winter? So that's that stamp. And then you're going to get this one, which is Christmas Comes Again, the Christmas Carol. I love that vintage film strip there as well. So lots of stamps on there. And then you're going to get your verses. Like Claire said, they are all individual, so you can position them where it's right for you. There we are, look. So all 3 of those stamp sets are yours for £30 and 68 pence, okay? But that's not the price. Should be. You can get a deal on this today as well. DNXC83 for £24.99. You can buy just the stamps on their own as a smaller bundle. And as I say, later on, Sherilyn will have smaller and different bundles from the main collection as well. She'll have the paper pads and things like that as well. And then the other bundle we've got is the acetate with the stickers. Okay, so the stickers, which I've just put back in there. Take those out for you. So the acetate and the stickers. Acetate, you're going to get how many sheets? 6 sheets. So half of them are white and half of them are mint, or that tealy colour. Printed acetate, they're 8x8 in size. And then all of the peel-off stickers that you've got here in the bundle, they are £15.32 for both as a smaller bundle. Oh, I love all those little postage stamps as well. £15.32. Is that the price? Okay, we're going to get that price down. Not £15.32. And remember, you are going to get the Dutch words in there, but they have taken that into consideration and they've reduced the price. But if you've got someone that lives in the Netherlands, quite appropriate. I know quite a few people that do. £11.99 then gets you the stickers and gets you the acetate. PHXC69 is your item number if you want that bundle. But of course, the best value always is in the main big bundle. And if you go for the main big bundle, that is going to be your free gift. One of the thickest pads I think I've ever seen. You've actually got in here 4 sticker sheets, 20 element sheets, and 46 backgrounds as a free gift. That's the only way you can get it. You can't buy it. It's not available in any other bundle. It will come just if you order the main collection, okay? That's your free gift just there. So again, Janine, the mindful art is consciously taking time for yourself to express your thoughts in a creative way. A little bit more about Janine on the back of the page. So that's a free gift. That's your free gift. If you're getting the big bundle, that will be included, and it all goes together so beautifully well. Your 12 by 12 paper pads, your 8 by 8, the dies, the stamps, the ephemera. You've got the free gift there as well. It all works together so well, Claire.
Honestly, it's so beautiful. It really is.
The dies, everything. Do you want me to run through quickly everything you get again, just so you can see what you get in the main bundle? Okay, so here you've got your 36 sheets, instant card blanks, basically, is what Claire said earlier on. So that's in there. You get your 2 stencils. You get your free gift full of all of those fantastic elements, die-cut elements in the back, everything else, backgrounds in the front. That's your free gift. You get a pack of ephemera. You get your collage pad. You also get this pad, which is all, again, of your die cuts that just pop out. Everything is die cut for you, sheet after sheet after sheet. So much in there. You get this die set, which is a beautiful snowflake frame. I love the snowflake paper clips. They're really cute. You get that set, this set, which is your beautiful flourish. You've got like a wishing wand there as well with snowflake and star on the top. Stamp and die set here. So this is for making maybe your ATC size cards, which you can then stamp and sign if you want to with a little postage stamps. You've got your almost like a shower of snowflakes coming down in that die. There again, stamp and dies. So again, you can personalize and that sort of thing with those. More dies, you've got your pine needles, you've got your holly berries and so on. You've got your 8 by 8 paper pad. You've then got your 12 by 12 paper pad, double-sided. And then you've got your stamp set, your acetate, and your stickers. All of it in there for $149.99. What a response we've had for this collection from Studio Light. It is available only while the stocks last. Loads more coming in for this now. And remember, it is on interest-free split pay, $37.49 today. Then the same in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the final payment in 12 weeks. But it's a lovely vintage Christmas, but with a contemporary colour twist, which is, I think, what people were finding really appealing about
Yeah, I mean, for me, this just ticked so many boxes. It really did. I think that just that colour palette it's just my cup of tea, that turquoise and pink together.
Yeah, and ATCs have really come back in popularity again.
Definitely. So, yeah, whether you want to make them as ATCs, but all of those elements will work just as elements on your cards, little tags.
If you look here, you've got the stamps that actually give you the lines and the words artist trading cards, so you can actually print your name, sign it, number it if you want to, so the stamps that allow you to do that. And of course the stamps that give you the little postage stamp effects are really sweet too. So really cool. The whole collection, absolutely popular, flying out the door, and it's JZXC67. JZXC67. Sandra's in, Maria, Helene, Christine, just checked out, Tracy, Gwendolyn, Angela, Susan in West Yorkshire, opting to go for the full collection, which is the best deal because you get that massive pad of free gift.
Yeah. It's definitely worth it. So I thought we'd do a bit of stamping.
Okay.
I've just taken a card. I've just cut a little aperture out the front of there. You could use your die to do that. I just popped it with my trimmer. And we're just going to use some of these stamps just to stamp these stamps out really and show you what they're like. This is your vintage photo frame.
Did you get a lot of reaction on the Craft O'Clock this morning?
Yeah, lots of people. We're excited about this collection.
And that's something we do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think it is, on our Facebook page with Adam.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, sorry, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It changed.
Yeah, it did change, so, but yeah, I'm sure it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday now. Yeah, and you've got lots of elements in here, so I'm just going to bring a few in. This is one of my favourites, this like little rings, like the coffee cup type rings. In fact, let's bring some pink in, why not? But you can see how quickly as well you can start to cover quite a large space.
I mean, just looking at what you're getting from the distance across the studio here, you've mostly got a complete craft room in one purchase.
Definitely. So if you've never tried Studio Light, this is a great way to kind of see everything that we do.
Yeah.
You know, give it a go. Let's go turquoise.
And don't forget, always available, Studio Light's brand page on our website is there 24/7, so you can order at any time of day and night. Tons of stuff on there. And that all qualifies you for the 1 P&P as well, of $4.95. So.
Yeah. So we're just covering this frame. We're going to cover a lot of this up in a minute with other kind of elements, but it just gives us a good starting point, really. And you can just see how well these stamps you don't really have to think about where you're putting them. They just kind of overlay each other quite nicely. Are
you a card maker, scrapbooker, or all of the above?
All of the above, but probably card making is where I go back to.
Right.
And I forget how much I love stamping as well. So kind of, you know, I've been crafting a long time. I love the way I've taken that off. I've still managed to get stuff on it. That's about right. Yeah, but then I forget how much I love just having a stamp in my hand. Just, you know, that creativity you can get with a stamp. Yeah, I love it. You know, I go back to, you know, wooden blocks and rubber stamps.
Red rubber on wood.
The fact that, you know, now we get so much for our stamps, I absolutely love it. There we go. So we've just made a little background. If we wanted to, we can get, again, similar colours. And I'm actually just going to use almost like the ink that's left on my mat, just to bring those colours in, just to frame it. I'm not even having to really re-ink this because there's still ink on my mat, so it'll help clean my mat as well.
Everything in the show is going very, very quickly, so we'll have stock in the latest show, but whether we'll have enough to last the whole of the last show tonight, I'm not quite sure.
That's all right, go home early. There we go. So that's the base of our card. I'm just going to lift this tape up. So this is just some of our stencil tape, which would have just given us a really nice edge. Apart from I have managed to stick it down a bit too much. That's not a great card, but there you go. So there's that. If it does lift, just put a bit of ink over the top of it. There's always a way. Yeah. What I'm going to do is, I wanted this because I wanted to use our acetate.
Yeah.
So this is one of the turquoise pieces. This is the one, but the font on this matches the font on your stamps.
Okay.
So just all those little things have been thought through. Because this is going on the back, I am just going to use some of our tape on the back of this, because you're not going to really see it on the inside of the card.
I mean, there are so many, there must be thousands of elements in this collection. You know, you're not going to be tight with everything. You're not going to be scrimping and saving and stopping using things. Oh, I've only got one of those or two of those. You get so much content in there.
Yeah, like I say, I was like, oh, I might need more paper. And actually, I could have crafted for, you know, months more and still had plenty of paper. You know, even doing kind of demo prep where you do everything twice.
Yeah.
I've got absolutely tons of this left.
And there's so much love for Studio Light's collection. So many of you wait for the next one. Remember, Janine is one of the amazing creative people behind Studio Light, and it's her latest Christmas collection, Mindful Art.
There we go. So that'll just sit on there. So that gives us that bit. But then because we've got that acetate, so this is one of our... this is from the decoupage pad, so you can tell the difference. They're much flimsier than the ones from the die-cut pad.
That's the collage pad, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
But they just go on really well because they're nice thin paper. But the quality is still there. The quality in the print is still there.
It's nice to work with different kind of different weights of card and paper.
So we're just going to put him in the back. I'm going to let him dry a minute and then we'll come back to him. Then on the front, I want to put our little snowman. And the great thing is because of the way I've stuck that acetate down, this is actually going to pop in a little bit. So we can just pop you. Go on, in you pop. I'll pop you in there. So it kind of, again, it's bringing that outside inside and vice versa. Then we're going to pop our little sled on the front. Just bringing all of those elements together. So you can see You know, we've used the stamps, we've used the acetate, we've used the collage pad, we've used the die cut pad. With the die cut pad, it comes with a white background. If you want to knock that back a little bit, just one of your inks, I quite often just use the brown one, tap quite a lot of ink off.
The thing is, when you get a collection like this, you've got no worries about anything not going together well. No colour clashes, everything's going to be complemented because the whole colourway works right the way through the collection.
Yeah, and then we've just softened those edges a little bit. And then our little robin can go up the top. Then I thought what we would do is we'd bring in our little stickers and we'll use those as our but I'm going to stamp on them first. So even though they're stickered, you can still stamp on them. So we're going to bring in our sentiments and I am going to do peace and joy. So stamps everywhere now.
And don't forget, split pay is there as an option for you. It's not done through a finance house or anything like that. It's something we offer as a business. So if you just either call the call centre or on the website or the app, just select split pay. It then divides it into, in this case, 4 interest-free payments. Okay.
So I've got my piece. I want my little and. So I've got some little tiny circles. I'm going to pop that on there. And we'll have a joy as well. So I love the fact that they are separate stamps because then you can stamp them on different bits and pieces. We will go with that little pink stamp all that way up. And then these will just, because these are already sticky, let's bring our card back in. These will just stick down here. Again, if you want to soften them, just get in there with that little bit of brown ink. We'll do it on the piece one as well. And we'll do it on the little and.
Do you know what? This is never, ever going to go out of fashion either. Vintage is always a trend that's popular. So even if you don't use all of the elements from this collection up this Christmas, you've got plenty to use for next Christmas, Christmas after.
Definitely. And like I said, because it's got like just a winter feel as well, you know, just put a happy birthday stamp with it. A lot of those elements will be relevant all the way through January, February, where you've still got that kind of,
I think some collections are a little bit guilty of thinking, oh, it's a winter collection, it's got to be Christmas. No, people have anniversaries, people have birthdays in the winter. It's not just all about Christmas. So this will work for both.
Yeah, and I just want to soften him into the background. So again, I'm just putting a little bit of ink around his edges, just because he looked a little bit stark in the background, and it'll just ground him a little bit, so he just doesn't look like he's floating.
Like he's walking into a mist or something like
that.
Yeah.
So we could have used our grey ink pad, anything really. But there we go. We've used quite a few different elements. We could maybe put something else up there. We might think of that later. But there you go.
Love it. Okay.
So just lots of different elements, but you can see how they all just work together.
And remember, if you are buying the main bundle, which most of you seem to be doing, a few individuals going here there, but most of you are going to go for the whole thing. If you love the whole concept of the collection, then take the plunge, split the payment if you want to, interest-free, fee-free with split pay, just $37.49 to pay today. But this is what you'll get as a thank you from Studio Light, a free gift. And this is no ordinary pad. Look at the thickness of it. It's a huge, huge pad, and you're not being charged for it if you buy the main collection. Look at the artwork you've got. Look at the papers you've got here, backgrounds. Stunning. And nothing there says Christmas. Nothing says Christmas at all on most of these sheets. So it's basically just a beautiful, all occasions pad that you get for nothing. You've got some female characters in there. I think there's some masculine characters in there as well. So you get loads and loads and loads of papers. Then it comes on to the kind of quarters. So they could be individual toppers if you wanted them to be. Again, nothing says Christmas on any of these sheets at the moment, but it goes well with the main collection. You've then got the houses, other characters here. Very dapper gentleman with his top hat on, very kind of pole dark looking. Again, countryside homes, beautiful. And then at the back, all of these elements here, again, nothing to do with Christmas, these. These are your free die-cut elements, all those vintage photographs. You can pop them out, I don't know who they are, but you can make up your own mind as to who they are and what they're doing, what their income was, their jobs were. It's just got so much character. And all of this, no cutting required at all. Everything just literally pops out. It's all die cut. Love it. You've got vintage pictures in vintage frames, bird cages, doors to maybe cellars or castles possibly, vintage sundials. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So that is your free gift. You don't pay a penny for it. If you order the main collection, that will be in with your order. Maybe that's swaying you. You're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to go for that. I can spread the cost interest free. I'll run through basically again what you've got. You've got your 250 GSM card. Now, as Claire said, you can easily just score this and you've instantly got a card blank, but in colourways that are going to go with the main collections. You've got your collage paper. There are 36 sheets of collage paper in here with scenes, backgrounds, and then a bit further in you've got your main characters that appear, so you can cut those out and pop them on the scenes if you want to. Christmas trees, log cabins. So there's your collage. You've got your pack of ephemera pre-cut for you. You've got 2 stencils. Now, they don't have to be vintage at all. One of them's kind of oldie worldy, but the other one is quite modern, to be fair. You get both of those. You get your set of stamps, which are this one, which is the cracked ice, or winter crackle, they're calling it. Winter crackle, great background. That one, which is full of separate festive stamps. You've got Christmas carols, music notes, a distressed photo, and also you've got the sentiments there as well. You've got your 6 sheets of your acetate, 3 of them in the white, 3 of them in the wonderful mint green. Then you've got all these die-cut elements. All of those just literally pop out, sheet after sheet after sheet of die-cut elements. And then you come on to the dies. Oh, and your stickers. You get a pack of stickers as well. And then the dies are here, and your paper pads. So all of these dies and stamps, they're dies for your foliage. There we go. Here you've got dies and stamps to make your ATCs, either circular ones or you can do rectangular ones. There's your cascade of snowflakes. Then you've got, again, ATCs, but in a vintage style with the stamps on them. Then you've got, again, a flourish. Merry Christmas as a stamp. You've got the little sprig of holly there as well. This beautiful snowflake frame is just gorgeous, and it's a big frame as well, and it cuts out a treat, as you can see there. And then you get your 8x8 and your 12x12 paper pads, which is, I think, really the heart of any collection is the 12x12 paper pad, Claire, isn't it, really?
Definitely. And even if you're not a scrapbooker, we can show you how to make like little booklets and things with literally 4 score lines and a little thing, and it'll make a little book.
And it's nice to see youngsters in there, guys in there, as well as beautiful dressed up ladies. It's a bit of everything from a bygone era. Wonder what he does for a living. He's probably too young to actually... Yeah, it's a boy. It's a little boy. There we go. Again, some of the characters that you can fussy cut as well. And then the 8x8 pad, you're going to get 36 sheets in here, single-sided for the 8x8 pad, but again, lovely backgrounds that will work with everything else. It's a bumper bundle. And it's Janine, it's her main collection for Christmas 2025, and it's all about mindfulness and relaxing colours, isn't it?
It's just stunning, it really is.
So that is the collection. $149.99. If you go for it today, you'll get that free. It's the only way you can get it. It will not come with anything else. That pad is a free gift with all those die cuts in there as well. But you have to go for the main collection to qualify to get it. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will be included in your order. It's JZXC67. I don't know what you can do in a couple of minutes, Claire, but...
I can show you how to turn this into a little mini book.
OK, brilliant.
We won't get to decorate it, but we can do the basis of it. So we are just going to score it a couple of times. So we are going to score it at 9 inches.
Got about 7.5 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. 9 inches, 6 inches, 3 inches. And then we turn it round and we do it at 6 inches. And then this is where you want, these little trimmers are great because you just want to come in and score from the 3 inch to the 9 inch line.
Couldn't do that with the guillotine, could you?
No, no. It helps just to go through and like fold all your lines before we do this next bit. And you can choose which way you want this book, which papers you want, with this being double-sided as well. So then all we do, those want to go that way. Go that way. Fabulous. So all we do then is this bit comes up in the middle opens up like that. This then comes this way, that folds, and there is, we just make sure we've squashed all of that down, and this will just come round. You just shape it, and you'll do a little bit of sticking together. We'll stick some pages together, but there is a little mini book for you.
Oh, wow.
Straight away. So all we need to do now is just grab some of our tape and just kind of, we don't need to seal these all together. You could do if you wanted to, but if you leave these as they are, you can then start to use some of your elements and make them like little tags and things like that as well. So we will line that up and pop that there.
I bet you'll find loads of ways of using all these sheets.
Oh,
12 by 12, 8 by 8.
There's absolutely loads. I've done another little book somewhere, and we'll show you that later. And again, that's got lots of pockets and elements and things like that. Yeah, and you can do this exactly the same with that 8 by 8 sheet. I'm just going to bring that as far over as I can get it to go. So now I've got proper pages. Go on, stick. Thank you. Oh, of course I've ruckled it, trying to do it. There you go. And there is, so by the time you've then put ribbon round it, started to put, so if we go and get our little, you know, we've got lots of little tags in here in our little element book.
I mean, you're going to be spoilt for choice.
Yeah, but they'll like pop in at the sides. You know, you've got lots of these. These would, if you put string on these, popped a little tag on these, they'll go at the top, or you could start to decorate the front of your book. Let me grab my glue and my brushes, actually. Where's the two brushes? There you go. Again, I just like softening those edges. It's definitely a me thing. Quite like her on the front. You know, but you could pop gift vouchers in these. You could put, you know, photographs. If you've got like the kids' photographs from school, you've got these beautiful, beautiful elements as well.
And the quality of the paper, when you're popping these out, they're really...
They pop out really easily.
They're not wafer thin, are they?
No, and you can't really see the pips in them either.
No.
But then you can just start to build up pages, make, you know, I've got a bit of foliage there, so I'm going to pretend that that's kind of dangling off there. That's going to be my bauble type page.
You'll
got more
probably
there.
for the first afternoon, when this arrives in the next few days and you sit down, you'll probably spend all afternoon just flicking through it, looking at all the elements, looking at all the wonderful imagery.
Yeah, and if you've got, so obviously, because it's double-sided paper, you might find some elements have a bit of a way up. So there, we've got a bauble that's upside down, but all I need to do is the rest of my pages I'm really happy with. We'll just cover it up. Yeah, we can just collage over the top of it. We can just add, you know, an element. We've got little stars. There is so much, there really is.
Well, thank you for your demos.
That's
You've got another
fine.
show, what time tonight?
7
o'clock
7,
for another
yeah.
look at this. And we will have other smaller bundles that we haven't had in this show, in that show at 7. But the main collection will still be available at 7 o'clock. But I don't know how many we've got left, but it's been a very, very busy show. So $149.99 is your price. You're going to get everything, the whole collection, and that massive free gift. One of the most generous free gifts I think I've seen in a long time. So that is all included in that price. It is on 4-way split pay as well. So if you want to spread the cost of it, interest-free, fee-free, feel free to do that. You can do that on the app, you can do it on the website, and you can do it on the phones to our friendly call centre as well. Claire, thank you.
Thank you so much, Dave.
See you a bit later on.
will.
I'm going to see you with my last show of the day. Sherilyn's here taking you through until 9 o'clock at 5 o'clock. Next, though, another chance to see Altenew and that amazing stamp wheel and a few other surprises too after this.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, afternoon, just after 4 o'clock, and we're continuing Sunday afternoon here at HobbyMaker with another great show from Altenew. Love the brand, love everything they produce. Lydia's back with us. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, you?
Yeah, good, good. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, because on a Sunday lunchtime, sometimes you go out and that sort of thing, we had a really, really busy show talking about the stamp wheel, which we'll talk again about fairly soon. But we promised you in the 1 o'clock show that we'd actually got some extra products that we didn't actually feature at 1 o'clock. So I'm going to start with the Flourishing Bouquet, which is, I think, one of the biggest stamps I've ever seen in my life.
Huge. So this is 8 by 11.
Wow.
So we have a huge one-piece stamp where you can see that we've got this beautiful floral arrangement, and then we've also got a number of different sentiments around the outside. Now, the premise of this stamp is obviously you can use this to create large cards. You can use it to make some floral prints if you wanted to create some home decor. Also, you can just use it in different portions to create cards in one go. So if you wanted to create 4 cards in one go, it's going to be really easy to do that.
Like here?
Yeah, and these are the 4. This is literally one image, and then what we have done is just cut the pieces into 4 different sections, and then we've got be able to create different cards with different looks.
There you go. I'll hold that one. You haven't got 3 pairs of hands.
No, I know. I need another one.
How cool is that?
It's
so you can do
pretty.
it as a complete one-off piece of art, or you can do it in sections like that if you want to. And you've got congratulations, you are fabulous, thinking of you, happy anniversary, hugs, just a note, lots of sentiments in there as well. That's one of the biggest stamps I think I've ever seen in all my days.
So it would take a while to colour that in if you were to colour it using your favourite colouring medium.
Which is why, if you go for this item number, you're going to get these layering stencils. Now, we touched on layering stencils in the first show. We'll do a demo with this in this show, but you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 different layered stencils. They look A4, nearly A4 in size.
8 by 11.
8 by 11. But they are going to obviously isolate different areas of what you've stamped out to colour it so easily. The two together should be $59.99. ZVXC93. We've got these today for you, and you can have, this could be artwork to go on the wall. It's
yeah,
that big.
you can definitely make it, and even changing the colours changes the look of it.
Yeah.
And you can use different portions of the image, so you could create an all-over background just with this, with no white space.
And if you're thinking, hang on a minute, I haven't got blocks big enough for a stamp that size, don't worry, we've got the stamp wheel in the show, which will be perfect to use with it, which we'll come on to in a second. So the stencils and the stamps together, Sunday afternoon deal for you, $49.99, and it's on a 2-way split pay. So it's just $24.99 to pay today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But what a stamp and what a stencil. What an opportunity to get this beautiful floral image coloured in using the stencils from Altenew. I mean, Altenew is, you know, a really top quality brand that comes up with really new ideas and new innovations.
Yeah, we like to innovate every time we do something, and also for it to be easy. So remember, this does have a layering element into it. So in that layering stencil set, you do get the layering guide for this.
Right.
Also in this one, you've got some inspiration within the packaging. It's not just a backing card that you get there.
Right.
There is always something within that packaging.
Okay, so that's one of the deals that's brand new to this show. We have another one coming up a bit later on as well. If you want that one, please pop that in your basket. But what we're going to use it with is what I saw for the first time today at 1 o'clock. It's called the stamp wheel. To start off with, look how beautiful the presentation box is. If it's a gift for somebody, it's absolutely gorgeous. So here we've got the stamp wheel, which is, as you can see here, an acrylic, what do you call it, a cog?
I call it an acrylic, cog, I do. Obviously in America they call it a gear, or the top flip plate. It depends on what you want to go with it. But it is an acrylic piece. As you can see, it is, when you get it, it is a little bit cloudy, but it does have a protection piece on there. So you just need to peel that off, and then you're going to get that crystal clear.
Now what this does is it fits into the stamp wheel base. Now, the stamp wheel base has got this sticky mat in it. Now this is going to do away with the need of low-tack tape or magnets, because that is always going to stay tacky, but it's not going to tear or rip cardstock. If ever it gets dusty and loses a bit of its grip, just rinse it under the tap, wash it off, and let it dry, and it will always be tacky. So this is your extra pair of hands. It holds on to things for you.
It is one of the things that you never know you needed until you have it, and then you're going to want more of them.
So you can use this as a conventional stamping platform. Basically, the cogs here that you can see fit into the corners of the stamping wheel base, and they allow you then to rotate the cog, or the gear, whatever you want to call it, a notch at a time or 2 notches at a time, so you can do wreaths and circles with it, but you can also use it as a conventional stamping platform too. So that basically there fits onto here, and you'll show us that in a minute.
Yeah, so it's got the little increments all the way around, and you do have 16 different ways in which you can kind of place it into your stamp wheel. I'm not actually going to use it with my stamp wheel this time around, because the stamp that we've got that we're going to be using, the Flourishing Bouquet, it's a little too large.
Okay.
So I am just literally using the top plate for an acrylic block.
Well, let me just give you the details. If you want the stamp wheel, beautifully boxed and such a practical problem solver, it is $76.99, and we have it on split pay. Now it's on, how many split pays was it? 4-way split pay. So it's $19.24 today. That's what you pay, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And then 4 weeks, the next payment, 8 weeks the next payment, and then the final payment in 12 weeks' time. But it's a stamping platform. It's also a rotating stamping platform for doing wreaths and circles, but it's a really clever tool. The thing about it for me is the fact that you've got that sticky mat.
Oh yeah, the sticky mat is brilliant. So obviously you can use it within the stamp wheel. You can take it out if you want to. You can use it to create mirrored images with it. You can actually take the sticky mat out and you can see the grid lines that you get on the kind of acetate. You also get that on the stamp. So you're going to be able to create that design on a piece of cardstock if you wanted to as well.
Okay, so what you can show us first then?
I know. So this stamp is huge.
And it fits
It
on.
literally just about fits on the stamp wheel plate if you're very careful with how you place it onto the cog portions of this. So I'm just going to ink this one up.
Okay. Well, loads of you went for the stamp wheel in the first show. If you're thinking, oh, my acrylic blocks aren't going to be that big for that size stamp, you can use the stamp wheel with this stamp, no problem.
It is huge, but it is so beautiful. There is literally so much detail in this as well. So I do have one of these already stamped out as well because I'm doing this in pigment ink when I shouldn't have. All right, so I'm going to squidge that down. Oops. See, if I'd have had that on my sticky mat, it wouldn't have moved. But that one has sold out.
Yeah, we did have a larger sticky mat earlier on. We have got the 7.5-inch square one available for you, which is the one that's in the stamp wheel. That's available separately if you just want that.
But this one is huge. So if you did want to...
Oh, wow, look.
Oh, look how beautiful that is. And it's stamped
Perfect
perfectly.
impression.
Yeah, stamped better than I thought it was going to. Because I did have another one, and I thought, if I don't get it, I've got it. But I got it. Right, so there we go. And we do have the stencils. Okay. So these are the stencils that you're going to get. They are huge stencils. And
they do come numbered.
Yep, they do come numbered. You have the etching in there. So this is the actual stencil insert. So it shows you exactly how to use this, like where to add the colours in, what kind of colours that you want to be using for each one. And then for the stamp, it shows you how you can use that as well. So, yep, hold in your hand every step of the way. So I am actually going to have to use tape for this one. Reason being, it's a big boy. So we need to be able to kind of get things into position. If you did have this on a sticky mat, obviously you're going to need the larger one.
Yeah, which we've sold out of at the moment.
Yeah, but you may need to trim to make sure it sticks on properly.
Okay, right.
So that's why I've been resigned to some sticky. Right, I am going to do a bit of yellow and a bit of pink on my flowers.
Okay. Now these are the mini blending brushes. We had a lot of interest in these in the earlier show. Lots of you are going for more than one set. Lots of you are going for 2 sets of 4. And they've got very fine bristles on them, but they're perfect for using with your stencils. They really are.
So I am going to put a sticky mat over to the side just so I can keep my inks in place because I'd feel lost without it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some yellow to the tips of all of the pieces that we have on here. Now, as you can see, this stamp is massive. So I have already started another one, so we can kind of finish that one off in a second, but I wanted to show you this first layer. Now with all of the layers, they do have a mix, I would say, of petals and leaves on. So if you're unsure whether a part of this is going to be a petal or a leaf, I would make sure that you have the layering guide to the side of you so you can see.
And it points everything out.
It does. It's just so magic. I mean, there's some bits where you know that that's a flower or you know that that's a leaf. These ones, they tricked me the first time. These are leaves. Yeah.
Ah, right.
See, I thought it was just a little bit more of the peony coming down.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Yeah, but it wasn't. But once you've coloured leaves in a pink colour, they're technically then just another kind of flower. That's what I believe. Okay. And also, it would be really cool if you did this all monochrome.
Oh, yes.
So it had a really deep colour at the base, and then it comes out to white. So I've done that. I'm then going to take some green. Which green am I using? I believe it's the Fresh Leaf. This is from the green collection that we do have.
And the mini blending brushes are $19.99 if you want them for a set of 4, £5 each. They're on the website.
So I added yellow to the tips, and I'm adding the green to the base. So we're going to get that kind of different colours in there. Your relief. And there's some leaves over here. And if they weren't leaves to start with, they're leaves now.
Okay.
Okay. See, I'm used to having my mat. Okay. And I'm going to go with magenta. Oh, no.
And we have got the 4 ink pads in the same colour families in the show. We've got the set of 4 pinks and a set of 4 greens. We'll go through all the tools and all that after we've done the demo.
I have to say, it does take a little bit of time. But because the image is so big and you can use it for not just one card, it kind of evens itself out.
Mm-hmm. I like the idea of chopping it into 4.
Yeah?
And then having maybe a centimetre gap between each of the 4 elements, like, a bit like a triptych, but 4 of them.
Oh yeah, you could make that into wall art as well, right?
That would look great, wouldn't it?
Mm. Also, if you were into gatefold cards, you could literally do that, fussy cut around them, fold them over, and you would have a pattern on the back as well.
Yeah, love that.
We could try that, maybe. I don't know.
You could experiment. I mean, it's good that you've got the guide.
Yep, definitely.
Comes with the
so
stencil.
Let's just lift that up, and you can see
that's looking good.
That is the kind of thing that you're going to be able to do. Right. I told you I did start one, so.
Oh wow! Yeah, look.
It's so pretty. So we're just going to finish this one off.
And people will never expect that to be a stamp. For a start, I'd never seen a stamp that size before.
Nope.
So people will just assume it's like a screen print or something
Or
like that.
even some pattern paper. But it's pattern paper that you're never going to run out of, because literally you can do this again and again and again. You can use whatever colours you want. That's what I loved. That's what got me into stamping, was the fact that I was scared about cutting into my papers, and I was like, But then when you can create your own papers, you don't worry too much at all. Okay, so we're just going to do the same thing as we did on the other one, and this is the last layer that we have. So I think I'm going to create a gatefold.
Okay.
I know.
Why not?
I've got it in my head now.
Yep.
And
that would look amazing. It would. Maybe
should have thought about it sooner, but no. That's what happens. When we're crafting, we're like, no. I did have a plan, but no, this one seems like it might go in a good way. So let's try it. And if it went wrong, we know that that's not the way to do it, but I think we're going to be fine.
Don't forget, if you missed the show at 1 o'clock, we did have the most incredible oak tree stencils and dies. If you fancy an oak tree project, then that's on the website. I think it's still available, but it was really busy earlier on.
The oak tree is so easy to do, and there's just so much detail in there as well.
I was won over by that at 1 o'clock. It looked great.
So pretty. Do, 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 do.
And those blending brushes, they're a bit different to normal blending brushes that you see. They're beautiful quality, and there's a set of 4, and you get a set of 4 micro blending brushes as well in different sizes. But the mini blending brushes are all the same size. Keep them for different colour families is probably the best idea.
That's what I do. I keep mine all in my little holder, keep them for all different colour families, and they're just so easy to use. It's like literally like a chunky crayon that you used to use in nursery. There we go. It's just so easy to do, and once you get into the rhythm of it, it's like, it is relaxing.
Yeah. And this could be not just a piece of cardstock. It could be, depending on the inks that you're using, it could be fabric, it could be a wall, it could be a box.
Yep, you could.
Of furniture that you want to upcycle.
Definitely, because the size of it, it's not going to get lost anywhere.
No, that on the top of a bedside cabinet or something would look gorgeous.
Or just on some drawers.
Yep.
Yeah, and if you can, because these are just normal stencils, you can use pastes with these if you were going to use paste or paint. Obviously, you would just need to wash them off a little bit quicker than you do with ink.
Lovely colour combinations.
Yeah. Pink and yellow together for ink blending, always.
Never go wrong.
Nope, not at all. Could you get that beautiful kind of orangey tone in there as well?
And of course, the ink pads that we're using are basically the baby pink, fuchsia, magenta, and jazzberry. They're from the show today from Altenew, and we'll give you details of those after we've done the demo.
Okay. I will do a little bit of fussy cutting, so we're able to kind of talk through things while I'm cutting. I think that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Okay. I think. My mind says it's going to work.
This is my favourite bit of the reveal. Look at that.
It is so pretty, and you could definitely add more of a colour difference to these if you wanted to, but it is just very, very
Lydia, there's
pretty.
never an opportunity to... I would never think that was a stencil.
No, and
done that.
definitely you can just add this into a frame and you've got some gifts ready to go.
It's like a print.
And it
really is.
doesn't take that long. Obviously, I only did 2 layers and there are 4 layers in this, but it would just take double the time.
Okay, and you hopefully at home would have time to do that. So basically what we're giving you here is this huge stamp with all the other sentiments included with it as well. And then the stencils to work with it, you've got 4 different stencils, so you don't have to worry about getting the colouring right. Basically, the stencil lets you put the colour exactly where you need to, and you choose the colourways that you want to work with. Obviously, the fuchsia and the yellow work together so, so well. ZVXC 93 is the product code for one of the biggest stamps I think I've ever seen, and also the stencils as well. Depending on what stamping platform you've got, there are some stamping platforms out there that will be more than big enough to cope with that. Certainly the stamp wheel is testimony to that as well. And remember, this fits onto the base, and those kind of little prongs on the cog fit into there as well. Now, what do we use in the show? We use the ink pads. Now, we've got a set of 4. And these are fresh dye ink pads, okay? So we've got baby pink, fuchsia, magenta, and jazzberry. So nice to have, colours in the same family, which you can use beautifully.
Oh, definitely. They work so well together. If you have layering stamps that you have in your crafty arsenal, grab these. You're not going to need to think about, oh, does this go well? Is the tone correct? It's just going to be there for you. And
also, of course, we've got the greens available as well. But if you want the pinks, XN3N78, that's £11.99. You saved £3 on the price of those. Now, if you did see the earlier show at 1 o'clock, you'll have seen the oak tree. We still have the oak tree dies and stencils. These were the most popular colours because we used the greens in this set. And if you have a little look, you can chop into the oak tree. You can do it in totally different colours. If you do it in like orange and yellow, it looks very autumnal. Do it in the greens, and it, of course, looks very spring-like and summery. But that's the oak tree, and these were the stamps, or the ink pads, sorry, that we used to do that. Now, the stencils and the die for the oak tree, they are on the website right now if you want to have a little look. Limeade lime, fresh leaf, reindeer moss, okay? That's the 4 greens. Now, the brushes that Lydia was using...
For the green as well, I just wanted to say that if you did want to change up the colour a little bit, just use a different colour cardstock, because that is exactly the same green that's on there, but I've just used a different colour cardstock.
Right.
So
like
if you...
Almost like a craft card colour.
Yeah, so if you really want to stretch those greens, just use a different colour cardstock and you're going to get a different look.
Now, these blending brushes are brilliant. We were getting lots of you multi-ordering these earlier on. They are about 14 mil in diameter. They're all the same width, but they've got very, very, very fine fibres. Very, very impressive when you're doing your inking and colouring through your stencil. Now, they're £5 each, basically. If you buy the set of 4, they're £19.99. They are very good quality. They're very stylish. ML3N69. ML3N69 gets you 4 of those blending brushes, and we do also have, of course, a storage unit in the show that they will fit into as well. But these, you're going to try. You saw how easily the colour went on when Lydia was demonstrating them.
So it took a while to design the blending brushes. Obviously, we wanted them to be easy to hold so people wouldn't get tired when they were using them. So obviously, that's why they're a little bit thicker than you would normally get, and they don't have the handle on like a makeup kind of brush normally does. Then we kind of squidged in the bristles to make them less splayy. So sometimes when you have a blending brush and the bristles themselves are a little bit longer, it can be harder to control. So you're going to be able to get that exactly where you want it to be.
They're very condensed in there, very tightly packed in there. So that's why, the quality is so good. 10% of our remaining stock of these has gone. We're calling them the mini blending brushes. Go for a few maybe. I know Rita and Graham have decided to go for a couple of these. ML3N69 is your item number if you want those. And then we have the micro blending brushes. Now these are two different sizes actually. You've got a 10 and you've got a 7. Now if I just take them out so you can see, there we go, look. For more detailed work, you can see just how it's only a few millimetres of the bristles that actually sticks out the top. But that means you've got maximum control with these. So you get 2 in size 10, 2 in size 7, and they are just £15.99. And these are slightly longer, aren't they, Lydia?
Yeah, so the reason why these ones are longer is the skinnier the pencil, the longer it needs to be for it to be comfy in someone's hand. So that's why we have designed them a little bit longer than the minis. We have a 7 and a 10, which refers to the millimetres. Across. And when you put all 3 of these together, you're going to get a really good kind of cross section of the sizes that you do need when you're ink blending.
So we recommend, or certainly Lydia recommends, going for, say, the mini blending brushes and then go for this set of the micro because they'll work together so well. For smaller details, you need the smaller brushes. So they are just £15.99. That's a £5 saving. Or £4 saving, and it's TQ3N03. Now the storage we've got for you is for the mini blending brushes. So these are the slightly bigger ones. So let me just take this out to show you. It's an acrylic box which has got a wooden base to it. Now obviously the acrylic is covered with a coating which you just peel away. You just peel that away, and then you can see Lydia's over there. It's a lovely thing to have on your desk.
And everything that a crafter has is normally organised in rainbow order. So obviously I had to go that way. Also, can I just use that one again?
Yeah, of course.
Please. Also, if you did want to grab 100 of the mini blending brushes, you could get 2 of these, and they stack perfectly. And you can just have loads of them. My friend actually has 3 of these filled. I thought it was a bit much, but then I found out that I did need another one after I filled mine. But it's so pretty, so easy to use. And when I lift this up, you can see that there's plenty of room around each of the blending brushes. So even when you put yours in, you can easily grab them out.
Yep, love it.
And they just fit back into
We've got a £12 saving on this at the moment. It's on 2 split pays as well. It's £37.99. It's beautifully made and manufactured. And again, they're going to be out on your desk, so you want it to look good. UP3N36, £37.99, or 2 split payments of £18.99. It's entirely up to you. Okay, now shall we go to the Bold and Beautiful project kit? Now that's this one here. This is the last one out of the 4 sets we've got for you in the show today that you haven't seen yet. So what you've got here is dies to start off with, dies that will cut out all these individual flowers, all the leaf foliage. You've got Grow with Grace, Sending Hugs, Miss You, Sending You Sunshine as sentiments. To go with that, you get the embossing folder, which again will emboss the flowers that the dies can cut out. You then get your layering stencils, of which you get 4. So again, stencil 1, stencil 2, stencil 3, stencil 4 will allow you to colour in the embossed image from the embossing folder. Then you get the stamp set as well, the full stamp set for that fantastic bunch of flowers that you can see there. Miss You, Sending Hugs, Grow with Grace, Sending You Sunshine. There are the stamps. Dies will cut them out for you. So all that bundle is £65.99, and it's VH3N63. So let me just show you again what you get. Huge stamp set. There you can see it coloured in and embossed. There again are the stencils, which is going to help you to colour in what you've stamped out or embossed. There's your embossing folder. And lastly, to cut all the elements out, you've got those dies. Wow.
So I just wanted to show you this one before we move on to that, because obviously I spent some time fussy cutting this. So I do love a fussy cut though. I'm one of those that will take their time to fussy cut something. Like if I'm watching TV, I'll sit there because I need something to do on my hands. But you can create some really cool different looks with this because you have that such a large image. So if you do like creating your big cards, this is going to be beautiful on there. If you want to create smaller cards, you can make more of those cards that you're creating.
Okay, well remember that we're showing you was the big huge stamp set we started the show with this hour and the 4 stencils, okay? So that is the sort of thing you can do with them. You're thinking, what am I going to do with an image that big? You can make it into a DL kind of, card like that, absolutely.
Or you can create 4 in one go.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, now if you want this deal though, which I just showed you, which is the bold and the beautiful, we've got a deal price on this. It's not going to be $65.99. You're already coming through for it. It's already on split pay. It's $49.99 for all of it. A great saving on this. And it's on split pay of just $24.99 to pay today. So you get your dies, you get your embossing folder, you get your stencils, and you get your stamps as well. All of it presented in a beautiful Altenew envelope. $49.99 on split pay. That means you only have to pay £25 today, and that bundle will be on its way to you. That's the 4th bundle out of the 2 shows that we've had today. Very popular they've been as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everything that you see in the Bold and Beautiful kit is sized exactly the same. So that means if you use the 3D embossing folder, you're going to be able to use the stencils to colour them in. If you use the stamp, you're going to be able to use the stencils. And then the die is going to cut the same size flowers. So let us create something a little bit different.
Now this is the sticky mat.
This is the sticky mat. So we will be using that to keep things in place. But first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 3D embossing folder from the Bold and Beautiful and I'm going to emboss it. What I've done first is I have cut 3 different circles from the panel. Panel's 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. I've just used some circle dies that I had at home, and then I'm just going to emboss everything together, and then we're going to be able to kind of isolate the pieces that we want to colour in. So
okay.
I can't remember what it's called. Spotlight technique might be the good one because that sounds
about right.
more like it, yeah.
Now the sticky mat, we haven't got the 9x12 anymore, that's sold out. This ultra sticky mat, the 7.5 by 7.5 is available. This is going to be a godsend if you just want a second pair of hands to hold on to something. If you're using your ink pads and you're trying to get the ink onto the brush, but the ink pad's slipping around all over the place, stick it on your sticky mat. It will keep it in one place. Or your cardstock, it keeps it in place. You don't need any sticky tape.
One of the best things that I found with this, obviously I'm going to use it with stencils, but if you do like to have, you know, small die cuts, and we know how much of a bother they can be when you're trying to ink them and you end up with it all over your finger. Literally, you stick it onto there, the little tiny die cut. I'll do it with this.
Okay.
So obviously I was going to keep it white, but we're not now. So you just stick it on there.
Yep.
Grab your blending brush. Your fingers are nowhere near it, so
it's not flying all over the place.
Not floating all over the place. I'm not trying to keep it down. I don't have inky fingers, but that's one of the best things for it as well. Yeah.
And it will always keep its stick. If it loses it because of dust or hair from the dog or something like that, just run it under a tap, let it dry, or use a wet wipe if you've got any of those and let it dry, and the stick then comes back. But it's not going to tear your card or rip it like sometimes tape can. And magnets, not everyone are happy using magnets from a health point of view. $26.99 is your sticky mat. This is the same as the one that comes in the stamp wheel.
Yep.
And it may well be you want to keep your one in the stamp wheel in there, and you want to use another one side by side, or you just want that on its own. It's an ingenious product, it really is.
It is fab. So I have my panel. So when I lift this up now, I have everything embossed, and the embossing on this is so good.
Is it 3D embossing?
It's 3D embossing. So. It is so tactile. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my panel, I'm just going to pop it onto my sticky mat. Make sure it's nicely stuck down, but not too much because I want to remove that. Then I'm going to line up my little pieces. Make sure they're all lined up. This can take, a little time to kind of figure out where
like a jigsaw.
I love a jigsaw. All right, so I'm going to pop that down, and then we have this last one. Okay, and then when we do that, what we're going to do, stick those down, remove this piece. Okay. Now, when we grab our stencils, we should only have to line up once.
Right, because they're in exactly the right place.
Yes, hopefully. Hopefully, we say. Okay, so I've got my stencil number 1.
Yeah.
And obviously this might take a little bit of a moving around.
You've done it straight away.
I did. I actually surprised myself. All right, so we're going to stick that down. And then we're going to ink up some flowers.
This is why you need a sticky grid.
It's amazing, isn't it? No tape. How much tape would we have stuck down there? We'd have had to stick these down.
I've lost track the number of times I've been stood next to a demonstrator who's pulled the tape off the card and it's ripped. That's through no fault of their own. It's just the nature of the beast.
Yeah.
Whereas with a sticky mat, that isn't going to happen.
Not at all.
It's going to stop things rolling around on your table if you've got things that fly everywhere.
So we're just inking these up really quickly. Obviously at home you could definitely spend some more time to get some more depth to these. I'm going to have to go with an orange one. I'm feeling orange. Sorry everyone, but I'm sure you have orange at home. Right, okay, so we're going to go in with some orange to these smaller flowers just to add a little bit of difference.
You can see how juicy the ink pads are, the ones we've got in the show today. And also the brushes are brilliant.
They are. See how much ink that I literally tapped the ink pad. I didn't, you know, swirl it around a lot. And number 2. So again, line that up. Now, if you do have the, you know, the stamped image or the full image, it's going to be a lot easier to line up. But we've just made it a little bit trickier for ourselves. But we did want to show you a different technique, something a little bit different. So then we're going to add that one in. That looks like a little flower. And then we've got a bigger flower over here.
And don't worry if your sticky grid or sticky mat, sorry, should I say, discolours. It will do with time if you're using ink on it a lot, but it still will be just as effective.
Yep, definitely if you use pink ink like me.
Yep.
Bright pinks, love it. All right, so we're going to pop that down. And then we have number 3. I feel like a rebel if I grab number 4. I technically could have just used it. But there we go, we're going to add that into place. This is going to add in your leaves. Okay, again, just sticky stick. I love the fact that I'm not having to be very delicate with trying to tear the tape off because there's none there. Let's go in with sweet leaf. Just going to go all over. Over the flower centers, over the leaves.
This is going to be good.
It's just so easy as well. As you can see, I haven't really put that much thought into it. After the initial trying to line things up, everything's good to go, right?
The stencil's isolating all the different parts for the different colours. It's doing the work for you. The sticky mat's holding on to everything, so it's not slipping and sliding all over the place. And the embossing folder's done a fantastic job.
It's just easy. Easy, easy, easy. Right, let's line this up.
Quite a few of you coming through now for the bold and the beautiful, the more you see it being demonstrated. I love this idea of using circular cutouts.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It is, really.
So I'm just using ink that I already had on there because there was some flowers over there. And let's go with the darker ink, so the reindeer moss.
And Altenew, this is only the 2nd day they've been with us at HobbyMaker. You may have seen them in the past. They've been around for a few years, but they are top quality, innovative, and it's great that they're here.
We just try to make things easy.
Yeah.
Just easy results, but they need to
look
work
at that,
perfectly.
Lydia.
Look
That's
how
amazing.
pretty that is. Right, so let's pop this together. So I have my card base. Obviously, I'm using maybe a weird size to everyone because I use the American cardstock sizes. So this is 4 1/4 and 5 1/2, but you get used to it. Okay.
Is Altenew an American company then?
Yes.
Ah, right. I didn't realise that.
Yep. From New York.
New York.
New York.
One of my favourite places.
Yeah?
I've been there for a few years. Loved it.
It's upstate New York that the company is from. It's pretty up there. And there's like deers and things that you can see, you know, when you're on the, on the road and stuff. There's deers on the side and you're like, we have pictures of those on our roads at home. No, because here, right? You literally just get to see a picture. I've never seen a deer in real life. Okay, so obviously at home I may have added a little bit on there extra. I say that, but I might not have because I'm a bit stingy with things. Right, so we're going to stick that into place. And then we're going to use some foam tape to lift these circles up.
So you're not just going to put them in the circles, you're going to lift them out.
Yeah, we have to.
Lift them up.
Okay.
And by the way, Altenew is dispatched from our warehouse. We've got the stock here, so you don't have to wait for it to come from New York or anything like that. It's already here, ready to ship.
Yep. Bet you everyone's glad that it's here, because otherwise it does take a little time.
Yeah.
So we're just going to line those up again.
Love this technique.
Doesn't take a lot though, right? But it does look very different. And people can be like, ah, how'd you do that? Because it does take a little thinking through sometimes. But there we go.
Very striking.
Yeah, and I think, you've probably got loads of things at home that you're able to do this with. As long as you've got an embossing folder and some stencils that work with it.
Yeah.
Or just use a stamp. And then just colour in the circle pieces that are cut out as well.
More and more of you are liking the idea of doing something like this. And if you go for this collection, for $49.99 on 2 split pays, you can do this and more.
Okay, so let's just add a little tiny slither of that. And let's pop that down. It's a little bit different than the other one because, I just wanted to show how to do that. But yeah, it didn't take that long either.
Love it, love it, love it. Look at that. Another way of using the embossing folder and everything else. So remember, what you're going to get in this bundle, which I've put down somewhere, you get loads in here. Here it is. So you've got your dies, which can cut out your leaves and your flowers. There we go. There's your die set. Loads of metal in there, loads of dies in there. There's your 3D embossing folder that Lydia was demonstrating with. That is spectacular. And of course, to go with that, once you've embossed it, you want to colour it. That's where the stencils come in. And then you get that fantastic display of flowers with the stamp as well. And you've got the words miss you, sending hugs, grow with grace, and sending you sunshine. All of that together, if you like the demo that Lydia's just done, this is what you need to buy to be able to do it, and maybe some ink pads as well. $49.99 down from $65.99, so you're saving £16, and it's on 2 split pays as well of just $24.99 to find today. And you do get some inspiration inside the packaging as well, don't
Yes, you do, all the time. There's always something in there. It's going to show you how to use the separate elements with the elements that work together.
Fantastic. Okay. Now, the foldable cutting and alignment mat. Now, these have been going very, very well on our website. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. That's what you've been using all through the demonstration. It is a foldable mat, so that you can go, if you don't want to use it out all the time, it's really handy, you can fold it in half. But lots of graphs on there, lots of lines on there to make sure you're getting things straight. All your measurements that you need.
You have them, and you also have this kind of, it's like a glue texture that kind of keeps it to the bench.
So it's not sliding?
No, it's not sliding. Now, the reason why we've got this kind of wiggly texture here is that it sits flatter than rather just a straight line. So if you were to stamp over this, you're going to get less of a difference on there. But yeah, it works really well.
Now, it's a self-healing mat. So it's protecting against craft knives and rotary cutters. That work surface you can use it on, no problem at all. You've got inches and, basically inches measurement, an eighth and 16ths of an inch as well. And then you've got, A3 in size. So it protects your table, it doesn't slip all over the place, and we've got it for you today. If you're an Altenew fan, you want to fly the flag for them with the cutting mat, $19.99 is your price. That's a £10 saving. WFN, no it isn't, WF3N97 is the product code, okay? So you've been seeing that with Lydia all day today. You can order your own if you want to. Angela in South Yorkshire's in, so is Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, many more of you coming through. WF3N97. Now, let's go back to the first hour, because one of my favourite demos of the day that you did was the oak tree.
Yeah?
I loved it, absolutely love it. You see an oak tree and you just think graceful, splendid. Now, the die set, to start off with, is what's going to cut out what you can use the stencil for. So it's a beautiful oak tree shape. I mean, you can fussy cut it, and Lydia was saying that she probably would, but I wouldn't have the patience. So this die is going to cut out what the stencil will create for you. And it cuts it out brilliantly. You've got sending love, you are strong, for you, and thanks are the sentiments that you're going to get there as well. But that's the shape it will cut out, and those are the sentiments you're going to get. We literally have a couple of these left at $16.99. Get that checked out, EF3N60. Then, if you want to go for the stencils, this is just so magical. Using set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, set 5, set 6. There's 6 stencils in this collection. And if you use your green inks that we've got in the show, then you can create something like that that looks like a summer, spring day, sun shining, bright, bright, bright green. But then, this time of the year, maybe more that colour, with the oranges and your reds.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. So the stencil, basically, each one, step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5, step 6. And then you can use the die to cut it out. But did you have the one that you did earlier?
We have this one. There's a pink one over there. I think that might have been the pink one that I was going to use.
So you can chop it. If you don't want to use the whole image of the tree, you can chop it in half if you want to. But as a pink tree, why not?
Yeah.
It could be apple
blossom.
blossom.
It's blossom. So with these stencils themselves, I do want to point out that within the packaging, you are going to get the layering guide. So you're not going to have to kind of figure that out by yourself.
Right.
There's etching on there to help you line everything up. So you're going to be able to get the perfect look every time as well.
But look at the detail. And if you want to get your sticky mat as well at the same time, that will hold the stencil in place for you. It's not going to be slipping all over the place. You don't need to use magnets. You don't have to use sticky tape or anything. $19.99 is for the stencil set, and there are 6 stencils for that price. I mean, normally you see 3 or 4 layering, but you get all 6. So the first 3 are for the actual different shades of green that you use for the trees, or different shades of orange or yellow, and then down the bottom, the bark. Now, we've got a message from Paula coming through. Hi, Paula. Good afternoon.
Paula.
Paula's in Greater Manchester. Hi, Dave and Lydia. Everything that Lydia has created today has been beautiful.
Thank
you, Paula.
Thank you very much.
Not wrong at all. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? So that's if you want the oak tree. And again, if you use it whole or you do it in sections, and the oak tree really does look like a photograph, to be honest, doesn't it? It doesn't look like a stencil's created that at all. But the stencil gives you all the openings that you need with the different coloured green inks that you can use, or reds and yellows and oranges to create autumn. I think that will, if I own this stencil, it will be one of my favourite stencils to have.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because the significance of a tree, you know, the sycamore gap that we sadly lost, I mean, that was iconic, and it reminded me of that straight away. DF3N23. Gets you your stencils, 6 of them, and gets you your dies if you want those. They're a separate item number, but be quick, they're going very, very fast.
That tree in itself as well is a good size.
Yeah.
So if you create larger cards, it's going to go on there perfect.
Yeah.
Like, because I use a smaller card, obviously I cut them a little bit, but you don't need to.
No. And it could be family tree, tree of life. Trees are significant to an awful lot of people, all of us really. And I just think it's absolutely magnificent. And if people say to you, how did you do that? And if you, well, it's up to you whether you say stencil or not, but people will not assume that it's a stencil. It doesn't look like a stencil at all. It looks like a photograph. It's incredible. Okay, $19.99 doesn't get you both. That's the stencils for $19.99. If you want the dies, how much were the dies again? $16.99, and they're about to go. So if you want them, please be quick. Right, one more demo, Lydia.
Well, I figured we could fit something in. I was going to do something else, but then I remembered I had this under. And it's going to show just how amazing that sticky mat is. So what I have is the die cut pieces from the Bold and Beautiful. So this is the Craft Your Life Project Kit, Bold and Beautiful kit. So what I've done is, obviously you get this within the kit, the set of 4, but these flowers don't necessarily have to be used with anything on the kit. You could definitely just use these by themselves, and that's what we're going to do. If you love die cutting your images out of white cardstock, this is the way to go with a sticky mat. I always cut mine out of, I mean, I do have coloured cardstock, but I use that just for stroking rather than doing anything with. So what I'm going to do is I've cut mine out of white cardstock, and we're just going to colour them in.
How, if you're doing that without the sticky mat, they'd be going here, there and everywhere. They'd end up on the floor.
Yep.
You'd end up with ink all over your hands.
And
the
literally,
sticky mat holds on to everything for
yep,
you.
inks are in the place. So now we have those in thingy. What we can do is we can literally...
And the ink pads don't move either.
No, ink pads don't move. Ink cuts don't... the die cuts don't move. I'm not getting any ink on my fingers.
Oh, get yourself a sticky mat. It'd be the best thing, I tell you.
Look
really
how
would.
quick that is. We've literally coloured everything in seconds. I didn't have to fight or chase them around my mat as I normally would have had to do. And then we're just going to go in with the greens on the leaves. But just how amazing is that?
I do like your technique of not colouring the whole leaf. You've
Yeah.
got a darker area, lighter area, and even some white, and I think that makes it look so real.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think that you need to have everything the same colour throughout. Having gradients like that is just going to add a little bit more of interest to your project when you're finished. The only ink I'm getting on my fingers is when I'm opening the ink pads. But there we go. So there we have that. And let's create something really quick. I already have a background.
Yep.
So this is just a foiled piece of cardstock I found in my stash, and I was quite happy to find it. I have a black strip, and I also had a sentiment strip. And I believe this is from the stamp set.
Okay, lovely.
So it's just a strip sentiment that I'm going to create on there. This is from the Bold and the Beautiful. And we do have tons of sentiments. So when we create our stamp sets, we don't like to leave any room.
No, well, I noticed
on
that.
them.
May your day be as vibrant as these blooms, wishing you growth, beauty and joy, wishing you strength in every step. Yeah, every little space potentially on the carrier sheet that holds the stamps is filled with sentiments and what have you. So they're in with the Bold and the Beautiful set in the stamp selection just there.
Yep, so if you wanted to just get one kit where you had a taste of everything, this might be the one that you wanted to go for, because you've got your die cuts that you can layer up. You've got all of your different things. Okay, so I'm just going to add that on. Just do a bit of trimmage around there, and then we're good to go. So then what I can do is start sticking these images down. Just grab the big ones because I know that we're going to run out of time. So,
About 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Why am I rushing?
We're quite flexible here.
Okay, we're good. Right, so what I'm going to do is, because these flowers have a centre, but when you cut them out, they come in separate pieces. So what I would do to adhere these together is just use some foam tape behind the hole, and then we're just going to place that centre back in. And that's it.
Perfect.
Yep, and that's all I'm going to do for these flowers. I'm not going to use all of them, I don't think. I do have yeah, this is what I was kind of going for.
Okay.
But
that's what we're aiming for.
Kind of. Just choose one colour. All right. And then we'll use one of these. There we go. I feel like I've got loads of time now.
That's the aim. That's what we're going for. Something like that. Beautiful, isn't it?
And as you can see, the cards that I create don't really take that long, and that's because the products that we've got mean that it's easy to create something quick. Okay, let's just...
How many shows do you do, Lydia? Is it once a month we see you, or?
I do have another one coming up. So this, I think, this month it's been 2.
Okay.
I know. And then obviously I've got the date for the next one.
Altenew is relatively new to us. This is only the second day being with us at HobbyMaker, and it's a really, really beautiful brand, top quality, high-end luxury, but really affordable prices, and also different tools that work in different ways, problem solvers.
Oh, I'm going to move that up a little bit. So I'm using my grid on my mat just to kind of line this sentiment strip up. I find that's the best way to do it. It is in inches, but I find that I use both inches and centimetres when card making. Just going to add those around. Oh, I stuck him down. And he's going to go there. When I do florals, I tend to go in a triangle. And it's going to be more of a isosceles, or no, isosceles rather than an equilateral. Okay.
I'll take your word for that.
Yeah, I think that's the right one. And even if it isn't, that's what it's going to be now. All right, so we're just going to add some of these leaves in. And what you could do to make this a little bit more interesting is use different greens for the different leaves. Maybe use some red, because it's, you know, it's autumn now. You could make some autumn.
Well, don't forget, we do have the 4 green ink pads in the show, which is the fresh dye ink. If you go for those, there's limeade, lime, fresh leaf, and reindeer moss. Those are the 4 green colours. Water-based, really good quality, and obviously you can see the quality on what Lydia's
I'm thinking
working
I'm going to stick those other 2 flowers on. We've got time. So exactly like I did before, I'm going to lift it up, flip it over, add the adhesive behind there, then we can flip that over, and your little centre will fit in there perfectly. Oops, go on, in you go. There you go.
Lovely.
And then we're good. I do feel like I'm at home now because I'm getting really messy. Okay. They said in my last show, they were like, are you a clean crafter? And they were like, I was like, no, not really. Like, yep, we can tell. It's everywhere, right? And then you can go over there. A little more leaf. And then I think we're just about ready. But yeah, there is so much you can do with the various different things.
There we go.
And then just attach that to a card and then we're good to go.
How cool is that? So that's from the Bold and the Beautiful collection. $49.99, that's a £15 or £16 saving off the price. I'll show you again quickly what you're going to get, because you're going to get your dies, which you can use completely independently of the main display. So you've got all those dies to cut out your flowers and your petals and your leaves, and also dies to cut out the verses that you're going to get in the stamp set. So that's the die set. There's the stamp set with the verses and the extra smaller verses down the bottom there as well. Then you've got your 3D embossing folder, and finally, to colour in what you've embossed and what you've die cut, you've got your 4 layers of stencils, and the whole thing is down to just below £50, down to $49.99 from £65.99. Don't forget, of course, the oak tree. We still have stock of that if you want the oak tree stencil. There are 6 stencils, and of course the die set. I think the die set may have sold out. The die set has gone. Okay, die set's gone, but we do still have the stencils. If you love, like me, that oak tree and you want to create all those different colour hues, that is absolutely superb and an amazing value at $19.99.
It is so pretty. It's such a beautiful tree, gender neutral as well, so this can be used for everyone.
I'd put that in a frame as well. I mean, you can see the size of it. That in a small little box frame on the wall. I think I'd do them in different colours maybe, different seasons of the year.
Yeah, if you wanted to do your pop art one as well, that would be cool.
And don't forget the sticky mat that we've got for you. We've got it available in the stamp wheel. Loads of the stamp wheel went in the 1 o'clock show today. And if we could just go back to that, you've got this acrylic, think of it like a cog, because you've got these teeth here. They fit into the corner. Could you just demonstrate how it works for us again, if you're able to? Basically, if you rotate it 1 cog, you get like a small gap. If you rotate it 2, you'll get a bigger gap. So depending on the size of the stamps you're using and you want to use, creating that circle, depends on how many cogs you turn it. So you can do rotary stamping, you can treat it as a conventional stamping platform and just kind of use it once. You've got the grid lines and all of that allow you to kind of line everything up perfectly straight. So you've got the tacky mat or the sticky mat that fits inside your stamp wheel base, and then you've got the acrylic cog which goes inside it too. But there's so many ways of using it. It's such a great invention. So many of you bought it in the 1 o'clock show. So still have stock.
I am using a very random stamp to demo this, but it's going to work. It's going to be fine. So I just have a scripty sentiment on here. Normally I would use a leaf, a small floral image, or even a larger, bolder sentiment would work. Maybe a little bit better than this, but we're going to go with it. So I've just added that on, and I've just lined it up along one of these lines that we have. So I'm going to ink that up. And what we're going to do is we're going to stamp that down. And then you can lift it up and you can twist it either once or twice or 4 times. If you do it 3, you're not going to get a kind of very symmetrical one on the last one, but you can do it 3 if you wanted to.
What a clever tool this is. And it's, remember, the sticky mat that you've got underneath it, nothing's holding that in place apart from the mat itself. You don't need any tape, you don't need any magnets or anything like that. It grips whatever you're working on until you want to remove it, and it never tears the card or the paper.
No, it's so good.
And remember, the actual mat itself is, on its own, you're looking at $26.99. For the small one, yeah. The small one, £26.99 on its own. So basically, for £50, you get the actual machine and the stamping
sticky mat as well.
platform.
I still think that people are going to be buying both.
Yeah.
Because you always want an extra one of that sticky mat because you don't always want to remove it from your stamp wheel because then you might think, where have I put that? And then it might be in the rest of your stuff. But there we go. You can see there that we have created that look there.
If it is a gift for somebody, it comes beautifully gift boxed if you have a little look over there. So those are the two elements that do your stamping for you. But the presentation box that it comes in is absolutely superb. Lydia, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Take advantage of the four-way split pay. It shouldn't be on four-way split pay, but it is. So it's only $19.24, the first payment of £4. If you want to give it a try, you'll love it as soon as you get it home.
Yep, you definitely will. And also you can do mirror stamping and so much more with this.
Brilliant. Thanks, Lydia.
Thank you.
Thank you for your company. I'll see you this time tomorrow. Shereline's on the way to see you through until 9 o'clock with Time for Tea and Joe. After a short break, see you tomorrow.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
fantastic show that we've got lined up all the way until 9. Now, let me give you a quick heads up of what you have coming up, because we are about to kick off with Time for Tea Designs. We've got Joe here. We have got 4, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 brand new collections. We've also got incredible deals that are coming up as well in this show. So bestsellers back in stock at low end prices. We've got favourite returning collections as well. So it is absolutely jam-packed, all on the web as well. So if you would like to shop ahead, you can absolutely do that right now. 6 o'clock, Kat is back on with us. We've got Hunky Dory. We have got one of the most popular collections that I launched back in May. It's taken until now to get it reprinted. It is back, but there is a reconfiguration and an even better, incredible kind of deal on this Ultimate that we have got as well. So it's going to be very exciting. 7 o'clock, we're back to Studio Light. You're able to see even more from the brand new Mindful Art Christmas collection that we've got. It's stunning. 8 o'clock, Anna Marie Designs. Again, we've got some bestsellers, limited stock there. We've got brand new bits that we've not seen here before as well. So do, of course, as soon as things become live on the website, shop ahead if you would like to. Now, let's get going because, welcome, Joe.
Hello.
I am very excited about this show. We have got 4 incredible brand new collections.
We have.
And so much else as well.
I know, there is a lot on today's show, but I am particularly excited because we've got a bit of autumn and a bit of Halloween, which are my favourite things to craft.
Oh,
so, yeah.
I love it. I love that time of the year.
Me
And I've
too.
just actually been planning a Halloween party today.
Have you? Oh, this is perfect
I
timing.
know,
then.
it is, isn't it? Oh, I love that time of the year. It's Bowie, my little boy's favourite day of the year, Halloween.
Is it? Oh, that's so sweet.
Now, let's start with this. What I am going to say, because I am just going to bring the graphics in for the new die. I would just say don't buy it, OK? And you will see why in a moment. But I just want to show you the price of this. This is a brand new pumpkin spice coordinating dies that you'll see that goes with the cardstocks in a second. $15.95, great price for the amount you're getting. But wait until you see the bundle, OK? Because let me bring the bundle in. This is where you get this die set, and when we actually show you the cardstock, you can see exactly why this works perfectly. Because with all of those different gorgeous images, the words as well, it gives you that perfect cut, doesn't it?
It does. It goes with all of the images and then the main sentiments that are on there. So you can cut all of that out really simply and easily, very quick to do. And you can see on the cardstock, you've got 4, the equivalent of 4 basic stamp sets. So that's on one sheet, but you get 2 of those sheets. As part of the bundle. So
I love as well the kind of brightness of the images, the hot chocolate, you know, the cream that's on top, the fact we've got our cakes there, we've got our pumpkins as well, and then really, really good wording as well. So, you know, you are my cup of tea, for example, you've got beautiful.
Yeah,
it's just
they all coordinate together. You can mix and match them to come up with your own sentence.
Exactly. Now remember, the die on its own was £15.95. Look at what has just happened to the price. Now you are about to get the die set that cuts it out perfectly. A £3 saving on the die set, so you couldn't even get the die set on its own for that price usually. You are then going to get 2 of these, so you can see that they have been beautifully printed, of course, as well, that we've got the imagery, all of the sentiments that we're seeing. But on top of that, you get your digi-stamps as well. Yes. So identical to what we're seeing here.
Identical to what you're seeing there. The beauty of the digi-stamp, though, is that you could print it at different sizes. And obviously you can colour it in whatever medium you want and whatever colours you want. So, but if you print it at actual size on your printer, then you can still use the coordinating dies.
Of course you can, yes.
So,
time to do that.
Yeah, so you've got everything that you need to keep using those dies, so those dies become a permanent fixture then, because you've always got the digi-stamps.
Definitely, and I just want to show a few of the samples because they are lovely, and like that, sending you a whole lot of love.
Yeah, that's it. They're so cute, aren't they? And they can be used for so many different reasons, just as a bit of a hello and how are you doing, but then also as birthday cards for this time of year, which I think is really fitting, you know, that is something that works with the season.
And I think this kind of thing you could use for any occasion, you know, that sort of look, and you could use different colours, things like that, make it male, make it female as well.
And the little pumpkin pie could actually be any kind
of
Oh yeah, banoffee.
it could be anything. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in the pumpkin colours.
Now, if you do want any extra papers of the cardstock, okay, then we do have a very limited amount of this. These always sell out so quickly. So if you do want to get this, it's £1.95 to get an additional one of this. And when you think there is really 4 for 1 in essence on this, and the amount of cards you could actually make out of this is a lot. So that is there at £1.95. Let's come across to the second brand new collection, because as I say, there are 4 brand new collections for me to be able to bring to you today. I love this one. This is jumping for joy. Wait until you see the characters that we have in this. I think they're just superb.
They are so cute, aren't they? So again, perfect for the season.
Yeah.
So our little squirrels and then our little sleeping mouse and the little hedgehog. So they're all a little band of forest friends.
Yes.
And I don't know if I mentioned previously, but they are all hand drawn by myself. So they are all original artwork.
Fabulous. So you find to make and sell with them?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yes. And we love to see what you create as well. So do share that with us on our social media platforms. But again, similar to the previous bundle, you'll get the coordinating die, the 2 sheets of cardstock, which are 250 GSM, matte finish, so you can write on it, you can ink blend on it, you can do all different techniques with it because it is such a good quality of cardstock. But then you also get your digi-stamp as well.
Yeah, so print it out as many times as you want, the same size, and use your die, or of course do it in different sizes if you want it bigger, if you want it smaller, things like that as well that you've got. And obviously you've got the likes of Jumping for Joy, Stay Warm that you can see on these as well. And you know, the little sleeping little fella that you've got there, but alongside the happiness that you've got in the squirrels and the hedgehogs as well. I think it's absolutely lovely. And look at this sample that we've got there as well. You're jumping for joy. And I think, you know, is it just going to make people smile?
That's it. It's really cute. And the little, the kind of overarching falling leaves.
Yes, yeah.
The little mouse sits in them, so it's like his little cave of leaves that he's just made a nest.
Oh, I love that.
To sleep in, which again is really cute. So it's almost storytelling in a cards. So it's really cute.
Do you want extras of this cardstock? Oh, they've sold out before we got to them. We'll quickly pop them onto the web. We'll run them through, but they have already sold out. So if you've got them, we'll get them live there for you. They are £1.95, so well done for jumping in quickly. That is what you need to do on these shows. Now, let's come to the third collection, because we have got your perfect Halloween. Now, this, as you can see, it's set up just here, so you can see what you're going to get in this, because it is slightly different in terms of what you're getting, because you are getting those enamel dots, which are a firm favourite that are actually coming within this collection as well.
So you get the enamel dots and then you get the paper stack as well, because these don't come with the coordinating dies. So to give you that same value for money that we wanted to do, so that you've got everything you need to be able to create your cards, you know, everything's there. The enamel dots and the papers go so perfectly across all of the collections actually, but with this one in particular and the other Halloween set that we've got, these work so beautifully.
And they're still really, really easy to cut out yourself, because you can see you've got that white around
100%. So yes, so if you're, you know, a lot of people do like to fussy cut, and these, like I said, because they've got the white around the outside, that's almost your guide to make it much easier for you to fussy cut. So they're not that complicated to cut out.
No, exactly.
So they are really, really good from that point of view. But you also get the extra of the papers and the enamel dots, and of course the digi-stamps as well with
so
this.
You can still print them off as well. The individuals have sold out again on this one, so any more of the additional cardstock has already gone before we've got to it. But let me show you going through these, because I love the mix of colours, I love the mix of designs that you get as well.
Again, this is, I love Halloween anyway, and I love Halloween crafting, and all of the colours and the designs in this, again, they're all my, you know, my creation.
Brilliant.
So, and they're just all the ones that I know that people will be able to use time and time again. Some of them don't even have to be Halloween. Obviously, we've got the spider's web in there, and we've got the words there that are all kind of Halloween. But they're just backgrounds, and they will work so well with a lot of your other projects. But for this, they are spot on.
Aren't they? So £11.95. You are getting all of those. You are getting this, and of course you are getting 2 of those as well, and the DigiStamp. So if you want to get more of these, you can print them out as many times as you want. You know, think about little invites, think about kind of decorations, things like that as well. We are oversubscribed on this one, so if it's in your basket, do make sure you check out as quickly as you can if you want to get it. Fourth one though, let's come to this, because this would work so well with that we're seeing there as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now you are getting the same in terms of all of these that you've just seen there. So you're getting all of those gorgeous different designs that's coming with it. You are then getting more of your enamel dots, and I just love the difference in size, the colourways that you see. And then look at these. I mean, these are large toppers that you get in here.
These are large toppers, and these will work with some of the dies that are in the circle sets of dies that are on the show. So they don't all 100% match up, but they are an easy way of cutting out a circle. So they are great. And we've got the scalloped circles as well. So if you're wanting to just cut these out really easily. If you've got circle dies already in your stash, or you want some that have, you know, that fit with these particular sizes, then they work perfectly. And yeah, you will be able to make all of your, I can see sort of decorations, cake toppers, the gift bags. You know, these are the perfect thing for all of those types of Halloween gifts and decorations, as well as your card making as well. And they're just so simple because it's already been hand coloured in by myself, so you're not having to worry about colouring in anything. If you've got lots of these to make for a party like you're having, then it's great to have them already coloured. You just need to cut them out and away you go. It takes all of the effort out of it, really.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So well done if you've got that as well, £11.95. Now, we did just mention that these dies, so your scallop circle dies and your circle dies, are on the show. They are on as well at the lowest prices today. So if you want to shop ahead and get them on the website, they are there on those as well. So I'd be quick. Right, should we come to your first demo?
Shall we do a demo?
Yeah.
Okay,
Lovely.
smash it. So we're going to start with the pumpkin spice set.
Bring that back up.
Yes, so and this really will just show how quickly and easily these come together.
Lovely.
And I've used some of the paper stack as well that's in the other collections. So the pumpkin spice set doesn't come with these, but obviously you're going to want everything on.
Are you okay just pushing your mat a little bit to the left?
Sorry, am I not quite in the right spot? Sorry, I may have moved out of the way.
You're fine, the camera moves sometimes.
So I've cut one of those out, and one of the other items that's on the show is the Thinking of You die set.
Okay,
so the Thinking of You die set has actually got 2 sets of dies. One's an outline, and then one's the actual sentiment in the centre. And this goes really, really well with our theme.
Yes, definitely.
And I'm going to take just a sheet of the cardstock just to show you how I've done this, and then I'll show you one that I've already die cut. So I've taken my die and I've positioned it at the top of my cardstock. Because it's going to be around the top of my card base. And I've popped the die in the centre, and I've lined those up so that I've got a little bit of space all the way around the outside. And then I've used my washi tape just to secure that in place. And then I'll run that through my die cutting machine.
Just to quickly let people know as well, that Thinking of You sentiment die that we've got here, now this launched at £14.95. It sold incredibly well there. As I said, Jo is doing some of the best prices ever today. We've never been here before. So down from £14.95, £7 off today. That is £7.95 for you to be able to get it. As you can see, it's absolutely gorgeous, really big die that we've got there. But these are very much while stocks last at these sort of prices.
They absolutely are. And like you say, it is a significant size. So I'm going for a landscape view.
Lovely.
So I've cut out my my sentiment, and this is what you'll be left with, and it will have the big hole in the middle, but your sentiment will then sit back in that that hole that you've created. So I've backed my sentiment here onto some fun foam just to give it a bit of dimension.
height,
and
lovely.
what I would say is that this is, you know, if you've not used this before, it's really, really helpful to get a bit of dimension to something that's quite small, rather than putting lots of tiny little bits of your foam pads on the back. So that's a really quick way of getting some dimension to your sentiments. So let's pop this onto our card base. So I've got an A6 size top folding card base, but I'm going, like I say, I'm going to use that on the landscape orientation, and I'm just going to pop my cardstock in the middle, my paper, sorry, in the middle. Try and get that as central as possible.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I'm going to pop the sentiment back in the middle. So this is just a really nice way of using those two dies in a slightly different way. So you can just mat and layer them, of course, and create dimension that way, which is a lovely way of displaying them. As you've seen on the little example that you showed before, that's a really nice way of getting you know, a bit of colour onto your project. But this is also a really nice way of just adding a little bit of something different.
We are at 65% of the stock having been allocated now on that Thinking of You die. Do you remember it was on at $14.95 before? Today, discounted, lowest price ever to £7.95, and it's one you can be reaching for all the time as well.
Well, this is it. It's one of those, you know, dies that will just always be useful in your stash for all of those moments that might be more sad moments, for, you know,
that's the thing.
Yeah, just to let someone know that you've not seen for a while, that you're thinking about them. They're just, you know, they're just great. It's just great to have there, and you will call on it time and again. So I'm just going to pop some of my enamel dots to one side ready, because I will be using those shortly. So our pumpkin spice, here we go. So the pumpkin spice cardstock, I've cut mine down, as you can see. So I've cut mine in half first, and then I like to cut it into the sizes of the stamp set.
Yes,
So I will cut that down into 4 pieces, and that will just make it easier for me to section up and cut out the bits that I want. So I've got half a piece here, and I've got my coordinating dies, and they are so easy to use. I'll just show you very quickly as I line one of these up. And I think we've gone for the hot chocolate
lovely.
with that. So I'm going to turn this round, even though
so nice.
My sentiments will be upside down, but I like to be able to see
see
what I'm doing. Even though it's the same upside down or not, for some reason my brain only works if it's the right way up. So when I place my die down, I'm looking to see the black outline within the centre of my die, and I'm just going to pop some of my washi tape on there and pop that through my die cutting machine. So we'll just pop another one on here, just so that you can see just how easy they are to line up. And that little white outline will then show when we die cut those pieces. So I'll show you the result of those once they've been die cut. So this is my little cup of hot chocolate. Isn't it gorgeous? And you can use these for so many different things. I think that's the thing. You can colour them in so many different ways when you print out your digi-stamps.
But I do think it's the professionalism you get where you've already coloured them, because you're just not going to make a bad card. It wouldn't be possible.
Well, that's it. But they look like they have been coloured by you, because they are coloured in a Copic marker, in an alcohol marker. So it means that they do look like they've been coloured. But like you said, they look flawless. So I'm going to arrange these onto my background now. So I'm going to use a combination of just glue, and I'm also going to add some dimension with my foam roll. So the large foam roll is on the show as well today.
That's exciting.
Which is really cool. So mine has been used quite a bit. So
it's huge. Like
it
is
huge.
Turned up into the studio, and obviously it's all displayed up, and I was like, whoa, because from the picture I didn't quite expect it to be this
That's
size.
it. You can't really get a concept of how big it is, can you? Until you get it in your hands. Yeah, 40 metres, and it does last a long time. So mine has been, I've used mine, and I use mine all the time. And you'll think that, well, that only looks small, but there is still a ton of it left. So I will be, you know, using this for weeks to come.
And it's the fact as well that it is like the equivalent basically of your strips that we see.
Exactly.
But the difference is you can have exactly the size you want because you can snip it.
That's
so I'm thinking
exactly
shaker
right.
cards,
Yes.
going round frames, it's going to move with
100%, yes, it will curve with it. You can use it, like you say, you can double it up as well for your shaker cards, because that's easy for you to then just fold in half and create that double depth. So it is also, I should say, it's one of those that doesn't stick up your scissors.
Oh, really?
So
Was it when you snip through it?
Yes,
Oh, that's
so you
good.
could actually snip it kind of the lengthways.
It's even thinner.
Yeah, even thinner if you wanted to, and it wouldn't gum up your scissors.
My little boy loves stuff like this, and he's always snipping through, and then the scissors, the coating on
they're
it
useless,
is,
aren't they?
They can't
after
cut
that?
anymore.
Yeah, no, that's it. So whereas you
really
won't have that with this, and people who have bought this in the past swear by it, and they've been waiting and waiting for us to bring it onto TV so that they can grab it. So yeah,
and it's a really good price. I mean, 40 metres that you've got there at £12.95 for you to be able to get today. It did, when we had it in August, so almost 2 months ago, it did completely sell out. So you've managed to get it back, and it's in stock today. And it is at £12.95. Launched in May, sold out, came back in August, sold out. We've got it back today. So do be quick if it's in your basket to make sure that, of course, you do manage to get it while it's back at £12.95.
So just adding my little bit of pumpkin pie onto there. I've added a bit of dimension to the cinnamon sticks and then the little pumpkin-shaped mug that we've got there. And then we've also just got a little leaf to add onto it for a little bit of extra interest. And then the final bit is going to be using those enamel dots that I mentioned. So I've got these here, and I'm just going to pop a few of these onto my background, just to add a little bit of interest and draw your eye inwards.
I always love them.
I know, they're always so handy to have. If you've got a bit of empty space that you're not quite sure what to fill with, pop an enamel dot on it. But I also think these are really great to add as your little dots for your eyes, or tittles as they're called. So they're also a really nice way of adding a bit of colour into that sentiment. They just add that cute little pop, and then you've got your card, and it look like you say, it looks so professional, so different as well.
And it shows how all of those different elements actually work together, I think,
just really charming cards.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you can just have a look at that. You can see the finish of it. It's absolutely gorgeous, it really is. And such a different way to do a thinking of your card, I think, as well. If you do want the enamel dots, you want some extras, obviously some of the bundles they come in, but if you want some extras, we have got that chance to get these. So this is your festive fun enamel dots that you're seeing just there. Obviously you can see the mix of those sizes that you've got, all of those gorgeous different colourways, and they are just £3 for you to be able to get them, so a superb price. We do also have the chance for the sweet summer enamel dots as well, so again, bring these in, we'll match that price at £3, and you can see very bright, really lovely in terms of what you're seeing just there on that one as well, and that is £3 again. So if you want to jump in and get them, you absolutely can do. Now we have something else that I am really, really excited to bring to you, and it is our photo album that we have got. Now, I will let you know, okay, with this, that it should be £14.95. When it was first on, it did get a discount on it, and it was discounted down to £13.50. It sold brilliantly at that price, as you would expect. There is something really special happening on that price today. It is not going... In fact, before we even look through this, before we even talk through it, shall I just get the price in? £13.50 is where we launched this. You might be thinking, $9.99? They might go there. Way lower, okay? £5. So we are at a third of the price. You could buy 3 of these for the price that we should actually be at for one of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, £5, you can't get anything for £5.
No,
yeah,
it's very true. That is true.
You're getting this. Have you got one open?
I haven't. I'm afraid. You can open that one though if you want to. There's.
You don't mind?
I don't mind. No, it's fine. Open it.
Perfect.
If you can get it. I should have opened one for
No, it's okay. I just wanted to check because have a bit of a tendency of opening everything up, and then everyone's like, "We've already got one," and it's like so. We always blame Dave for things, but I think quite a lot of the time it might be me. But it's just so you can actually see the full colour that you've got there. But also, I wanted to open it up because what you've got here is you've got a really great size of binder, and it's the size that you've actually got there of how much you can actually fit into
Yes, you can fit so much in this, and I would really think outside of the box of what you would put in it, because it is designed as kind of a photo album for people who do memory keeping, that type of thing.
Yeah.
And we do have the photo sleeves on the show as well.
Yeah.
But you can also use this with the storage pockets that we've got to then store your dies, your stencils, and that's something that I've really used mine for, because it does just keep everything tidy and keeps everything away.
And it's solid, isn't it? Like
it's really
safe
solid.
in terms of the spine.
Absolutely. It will take a bit of weight from your dies. It will take the weight of the storage pockets. So you could probably get, I would say, maybe 30 to 30 of the storage pockets in the actual photo inserts. You can get a lot more than that in there, yes. And they obviously you can use front and back of those. So they are really, really, really useful. It's in our brand coloured pink, and it just looks really lovely on your shelf. So you're going to be able to use it for so many different things.
I'm thinking even like swatches, for example, because a lot of people love to keep all their swatches
That's a
together.
great idea.
Great insert.
Absolutely. And some people will also use it for if they've coloured a particular image and they want to keep that colourway with the list of the colours that they've used. You can pop that into your binder and store that for a later date.
Really
so again, all of those different storage solutions, you could have a whole shelf of them that all match.
You just have a little label down
and with a
there
label
so you know
down the
exactly what it
side.
is.
Absolutely. So yeah, it would
And do you know the other thing as well is, do you know what, people are doing what I did, because I was like, this is at a third of the price. It launched at $13.50, but it should have been $14.95, so it's a third of the price. So Kim's gone and got 3. Tracy's just got 3. Because really, you're getting 3 for the price of 1.
Yeah,
which is
so you might as well,
brilliant.
hadn't you? Yeah.
And of course, we do have that one-off postage and packaging here between midnight and midnight. Just press combine, and you can buy from as many different, people as you want to, as many times as you want as well, and you won't pay any more. Joanne's got 2, Leslie's got 2, Linda's. We have a big stock on this, but already over 40% of that has gone. We've still got Staffordshire, Maria, Marina, Kathleen, Northamptonshire, Julie, Susie, loads of you with this in your basket as well. Deborah, we can't fit your names on the screen, so do check out while you can. It is just £5 today to be able to get it, and when you get that home, not only does it look gorgeous, but it also, you'll really feel the strength of this that you've actually got there. And whether it's photos, whether it's memories, whether it's that you're putting all your decoupage in there to keep it together, your swatches, anything that you want to use it for, there is a really great opening that you've got there to be able to fit a lot of these kind of things inside as well. I'll leave it with you because there's loads of you there. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll let you know. But the other thing to mention, because if you're wanting to get bits to obviously go in, then we do have, and these will come, of course, in a full pack. They are your photo sleeves, so you're going to get a pack of 10 of them that you can see just there. I have, of course, just popped one into here for you to be able to see it. And do you know what I love? Is I love that you've got the 2 different sizes actually within it as well.
Yes, so you've got the 4x6 size and it's the 3x4. So they're really, obviously your 4x6 is a standard size, but if you use any of the photo printing apps, then you can get 2 of your photos onto a 4x6 size, if that makes sense. So obviously for printing purposes, if you're having them printed professionally, then it works with that. But again, if you're just printing them on your home printer, you can print them at whatever size you want, and you can use front and back as well. So it's a really great way of keeping all of your memories safe. And like I said, that was originally what it was designed for, was kind of your memory keeping. So you can add journaling notes to it, you can add add some of those extra journaling cards. So the 3x4 size and 4x6 are typically what your journaling card sizes would be.
Yeah,
so if you that is another hobby of yours, then you can add. You've got that chance to add all of that to it.
And we are again at the lowest price ever with these.
Absolutely,
lowest price we've been before with these is £5.99. Today £4.50. So it's never been here. Again, Marina, Vivian, we've got Greta in Nottinghamshire, Joanne, Deborah, Lorna. Loads of you multi-buying on this. And the other thing that's great, I sometimes wish people could feel what I can feel, because we can talk about quality and we can talk about differences, but it's not until you get it home, obviously, you can feel it. This, again, it's thick. You can feel that kind of safety around the rings and everything. It's not going to suddenly just tear.
It won't
like
just tear, no. And obviously I'm a crafter myself. That's why I do what I do. So anything that I source has to be something that I would want, and I would want it to be great quality. So it's always really great value, and obviously the price is the best price that we can bring it to you, because we want you to get that value out of it. So like I say, it's really great quality. They will last you for a really long time, and they will keep all of your memories safe.
Yeah, super. So loads of you coming through for this. About half the stock has now gone and been allocated. Lowest price ever again on those. Now, the other thing to talk about is these storage pockets that we were mentioning as well. So these are where you're going to get a pack of 20 of them that we've got here as well. And again, think about the fact that they can be held in, you know, your stamps, your dies, your decoupage, your projects that you're working on as well. And again, they're just lovely. I mean, the thickness of them, again, is brilliant.
These are super thick, really great quality. I use mine for a whole host of different things because they are so useful. So they're A5 inside, so you can put an A5 sheet of cardstock in there with your dies. So if you've got magnetic sheets, for example, that you put your dies on, they are sturdy enough to hold that weight. So that's a really good option for them. They're also big enough to fit your 6x6 papers in.
Of course, yes.
So
you store them in
if you have loose papers, which once you've opened a pad of paper, even if it is one of the ones that's gummed along the top, they do tend to fall apart, or you have bits of them that you've snipped into and you have little scraps of paper that you want to keep. They will all fit inside really, really easily. And for that same reason, you will also fit your 6x6 stencils in here, or your A5 stencils. So there's so many things that you can store in them, and whether you have those kind of storage boxes that that stand up, they will work for those. But I also pop a couple of punch holes in, and they will go in your binder. And the binder holes, if you like, or the binder, what would you call them? Arches, the prongs.
Yeah.
I don't know what the official term. I don't know what the official term for them is. But they work with your standard hole punch.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
So
you'd have at home.
yeah, so you don't need a fancy hole punch to do that. You just use that you've got at home, and that will then mean that you can use your storage pockets inside there.
It'd be really nice to have the mix, wouldn't it, of those photo wallets that we saw, and then the storage wallets, so you could have different things that were actually kind of working together as well. Over half the stock of these have gone as well. £14.95, and that is for 20 chances with that. So we are close to full allocation in terms of the amount of people with this in their basket as well. So if you want it, do be quick. Would you like to come to your next demo?
Shall we?
We've still got, just to let you know, loads of things to get through. You can jump ahead on the web. There's so many dies. You've just seen some of the prices here. The prices some of the dies are going to go down to, I would be shopping ahead, because you'll still pay the same low price, but you'll guarantee getting it. But we'll have a look at a demo before that.
Right, so we're going to use those little squirrels next.
Okay,
the Jumping with Joy set. And so I've got my A6 cardstock again, and I've got one of my papers that I've just trimmed down so that it's going to create a little channel down the middle of my card base. Grab some glue and we'll just pop that onto our background. Really simple. And I think having these papers and the fact that they coordinate with all of the sets makes the whole thing so much simpler. It means that you're not having to...
It's so true.
Yeah,
the papers have sold out individually. The cardstock has sold out individually, and we have the last couple of chances now of this bundle, but we've got over 30 people with it in their basket. So if you want this bundle, we are very, very over allocated on that as well.
Wow, okay.
It's lovely though, I'm not surprised.
That's awesome, thank you very much. So, circle dies.
Yes.
So, the circle dies that are on the show, I've just cut out one of those circles.
Super.
But it's got that lovely stitched detail along there as well, and I've done that in some blue. That's going to be like our sky. So we're just going to pop that into the middle of our card, and then I've cut another circle in some forest green, but I've chopped it in half and created a little hill shape, which is going to be our little bit of a grounding for our images to sit on. So I just pop that along the bottom. And I do like, I like that you can do that with the, obviously it means that it's going to match up perfectly because you can just use your die to cut out that shape.
Yes,
and it just
definitely.
creates that lovely bit of interest. And then we're going to use, like I say, we're going to use the Jumping with Joy. So I've already cut out some of my images. And like I said, these are all hand-drawn by myself and then coloured in and made digital as if they were coloured with your Copic markers. So you're going to look like you've coloured this in, and it's, you know, nobody would ever know.
No, it's
but
fine.
the ease of putting this together is just so wonderful, and it makes so much fun. I really enjoy putting these together. I started as doing stamping.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that's how I started. And this, I just think, makes it so much quicker and easier to get to the bit that is just, I think sometimes the really fun bit is the construction of it and the creativity of putting it all
seeing
together.
it all coming together and almost like deciding what scene you want to build,
that's
where do you want to put
exactly. So sometimes I want to get through all the colouring in just so that I can get to this bit. So I've used my little leaves, and they're going to be almost like a little bit of a leafy pile in the background with my little squirrel. And it's worth noting that the coordinating die for the squirrel has the cut that cuts around the little paws.
Okay.
So that means you can pop in the little acorn or the leaves or the anything into his paws, which is really, really cute. So, and then I've also added his little friend, the hedgehog. I've used some of that foam tape, some of the foam roll on the back there, and that will give us a bit of dimension. I'm just going to pop him on the front there. And then we've also got the leaves that we've die cut. So the dies will cut out your leaves, they will cut out all of your sentiments. So again, just making for really easy, quick crafting. So I'm just going to pop one behind there, and then we'll stack up another one. Oh, I can't lift it up now. There it is. They're always trying to get away from me. I'll just pop that one in there. And then we've got our sentiments. So I've got the Jumping with Joy, which I'm going to pop across my sky there.
Fantastic.
And then to have you as a friend. And again, I've used that foam roll, and you can see that it's skinny enough to go across that sentiment. So we've got Jumping with Joy, to have you as a friend. And then I've got my leaping squirrel here. And just for a little bit of fun, she says, if you can find where a little... this is always the way, isn't it? I always do this. I literally had it in my hand. There it is. It's always the way. You can never find it when you want it. Is we've got one of those little action wobbler type things.
Oh, yes. Okay, brilliant.
And I just thought this would be so much fun. I might need to use my little pokey tool to get the sticky off the back.
Yeah.
There we go.
Great.
And I'm going to pop him on there. And then we'll take the sticky off the bottom bit. And I've left a little bit of space behind my background here. So that we can just pop him. Oh, he wants to stick straight away. There we go, just pop him back there. And then he looks like he's leaping.
He actually looks like he's really leaping.
He does, doesn't he? And I just think that's so cute.
Yeah.
So I've got two versions of him leaping, so you can use the different cardstock.
Great.
And it's just something a little bit of fun extra to do. So there we go. Oh.
Yeah, absolutely love it. So you have got the chance, of course, to be able to get that. I've got another lovely sample that you can see from here as well of what else you might want to do with this. But remember, £15.95 is the price that you should be paying for the die on its own. You're actually getting that discounted, but on top of the die, you are, of course, getting 2 of your cards, sheets that you've got here, all of those bits with this. Plus, you get the digi-stamp, so you can actually print these off as many times as you want, change the sizes, things like that, add them in your own colours. All today for £12.95. There's one final chance available. Sandra, Susan, Linda, Maria, Amanda, Melanie, Betty, Alexandra, loads of you with your baskets. You've got to be quick if you want to get it. Right, now, I did say there were more dies at incredible prices. Are you ready for these? Because we have got so many. Now, let me start with this. Now, this, the Cosy Sentiment, was last on in 2022. Okay, 2022. You may remember Ruth, who used to work here. It was on with her back in 2022. So such a long time ago. It is back in stock now. In 2022, it was the price on your screen, £6.50. So you'd expect the price to go up, wouldn't you? Realistically, because the way of the world has gone up within 3 years massively. But would you like it discounted instead to the lowest price ever? Yeah. That's what we're going to do. So instead of £6.50, you can get that for £4 today. I wish we had loads. I wish we had even more, but £4. I just really like the font of this as well, and everything that we're seeing there.
That's it. And there are 3 dies in there, so it's that's why I've done the example, just so that you can see how you can layer that up.
Yeah.
So, but you don't have to use all 3 of them together, depending on what your project is. You can do similar to our first demo, where you use the larger die to cut out the background, and then you can layer up the 2 centre ones, or you can just use the 2 centre ones on their own. Or if you want, just use the Cosy Sentiment. So again, it makes it so versatile. The outer die has the stitch detail as well. So again, it's lots of texture, lots of detail.
I'm thinking even
lots
Christmas,
of different.
For Cosy would be a really nice one to kind of pop on through Christmas. You know, you get a lot of Christmas die that could go with it.
Exactly, which is why, you know, I've brought it back because it was always so popular before, and I think it just works with this upcoming seasons so well. So you will use it for so many different projects. And, you know, it's because it's got all the versatility in it and the real value for money, particularly at the price that we've got it.
£4. Know, so lowest price ever is added to your basket kind of deal, isn't
absolutely.
It? Do you remember as well that we had the other sentiment, which was the thinking of you that we've got here? So if you do want to jump in and you want to get the thinking of you, that over half of this has gone now. Now that before was £13.50, was that right? No, £14.95. £14.95, it had been discounted too, so a couple of pounds off. £14.95 it launched. It's now by far the lowest price ever, £7.95 for you to be able to get that. So be quick if you want to get this one. Now, we have those circle dies, which obviously we were talking about working with some of the collections. Great as well, just as your standard dies. I mean, to have nesting dies is just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, circles really will feature in a lot of the projects that you use. So we've shown the example of where you'll be cutting out the circles in the Spooky Circles set, but you will also use them to create card bases. You'll use them to create apertures. You'll use them to create decorations. So again, if you're making your cake toppers or little tags for gifts, the circles could be used in so many different ways. So I think that's why everybody really needs to have a really good set of...
And especially the size that you've got from that really large one to that lovely little small one that we can see there as well.
Yeah.
And this has been on previously, lowest at £14.95. It's under £10 today for 7 circle dies with that lovely detailing as well.
Absolutely, yeah, because you've got the stitch detail on this one, which I get, again, you know, you can just have your standard circle dies and they will be beautiful, but this just adds that little bit of something extra, so it's a bit decorative. And if you were to ink blend over the top of it and make that stitching pop, again, that's another great technique.
Single figures we are down to now on that one. Loads of you jumped in so quickly, so well done, but we are down to those single figures. Now, let me also show you the scalloped circles, because we've seen some examples, of course, of these being used. I just love them. And I always think as well, you know, you can never do something like this because you just can't. You can't get that perfection if you try and cut it with scissors.
You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to cut this out yourself. Absolutely not. And these fit perfectly with all of those circle dies. So if you've got the circle dies, then I would highly recommend getting this with it because they layer up perfectly.
Amazing.
Each size works with the next.
Perfect.
So you can then obviously you can create all of those projects that we talked about, like the cake toppers and things, because you've got that perfect match. You're not trying to source something else that's going to match the size that you've got. These, you know that each one is guaranteed to match, and that just creates that extra little bit of interest. I love a scallop topper.
Bases, I think, as well. You know, to have 2 of those, that's just a lovely card as well. We are into single figures again with these. These were previously £15, so again we've got a superb lowest price ever, down to £9.95, and it just adds interest. I think it adds texture as well. It's quite tactile almost when you see these kind of shapes.
Very much so, and I feel like it really goes with our images. That kind of soft edge works really well. So I love a scalloped focal piece. It just works so nicely with all of our little images.
100%. We then have this, okay, which I'm going to come to you next. So this is your rounded corner stitched rectangle dies that you've got here. And I love, again, that you've almost got that nesting feel, but then them 3 centre ones, you could have them as labels, you could have them as tags if you want to. There's so many uses with it.
Absolutely. And so, again, because I'm a crafter and I'll think about how I'm going to use something.
Yeah, of course.
I find that sometimes the smaller nesting dies in a rectangle set, I don't use that often.
Okay, right.
But I wanted something that would fit my sentiments. So that's why I've tried to combine the 2. So the 4 larger dies will really work well for your matting layering beautifully. But then the dies that are in the middle, then you can use those to make your sentiment creation much easier. But again, you can also use those as apertures and use them as your like slider dies as well. So again, they've got multiple uses, just depending on how creative you are. So so I thought this one is going to give you the maximum versatility that I possibly can get.
And previous price only ever been on once, £18.95. Under £10 again today, so £9.95 instead. And I think that's the thing, when you have somebody like Joe who is a crafter first and foremost, that's why you get things like this that are so usable, because you know what you use, you know what is you know, going to always be reached to. So that is a superb deal on that. Over half the stock gone. One other to introduce to you as well, which is the diagonal stripes cover die that we've got here. I mean, a huge amount of metal right there straight away.
Massive amount of metal. And again, this one is one that we have brought to you previously, but it's been really popular because it is so versatile. And I love the way that you can put different textures, different papers, different colours behind those diagonal stripes, or you can keep your background really plain and then bring colour into the stripes themselves, and that creates the perfect backdrop for almost any story that you're trying to tell. So if you're looking for just a really simple, easy card to do, cut out your cardstock, your favourite colour in this die, and then pop your sentiment over the top of it. And that's all you need.
Perfect. Yeah. £15 previously, that's where it's been on. We are now again at this incredible price of under £10, so £9.95. Now, should we come to another demo and then we'll try and run through a few of the other bits as well in the last couple of minutes?
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Lovely.
So this one is one of my favourites because the Perfect Halloween is just me all over, because I love cats and I love creating those cute little images. So these are all our little trick-or-treating cats.
Lovely.
And I'm using the, it's an A6 card base, but I've used the largest of the dies from the rounded rectangle dies. So, excuse me, I'll just pull that out so you can see how that works. So if I pop that over there, but I have just that little cut line, if you could, hopefully you can see that the cut line is just exposed there. So it'll only cut around those 3 edges. And that allows you then to create this lovely rounded corner to your card base, and it still works as a standing card. And it has this lovely stitch detail as well. So I've then used one of the other dies to cut out this gorgeous bit of paper.
Oh, I love that,
so in this set, obviously you get the beautiful papers that come with it, and I love this this particular design with the web. And again, I've used one of those lovely dies just to cut that out, and I've got that on some of our foam tape to add that dimension. So I'm just going to do my best to line this up. I think I'll pop it this way around. There we go. So really simple. Now these guys I have already fussy cut out, and like we said, because we've got that white edge, it makes it so much easier. You don't have to, worry and stress about it because it is so simple. But we can really make a really fun little design out of this. I forgot that I need my little bit of floor. So this is another piece of that cardstock, and I've used that same die, a bit like we did with the circles, where we just use the same die so that we know that it's going to match up perfectly, and we keep that theme of the stitched detail. So again, it all works perfectly together. Lovely. And a bit of glue on the back of here. I was just so excited to get my my images that I almost forgot to give them something to stand on.
Like, they're just flying. What did they do? They're the Halloween characters.
Exactly. Well, yes, he is a ghost. He can fly, can't he? That is true. So, so my little cat ghosty is going to sit there, which is very, very cute. And then I've got my sentiment, have a perfect Halloween.
Yeah.
Which is so cute. And I've got my little flying cat on his broomstick. Amazing. He's my favourite. He's so cute. And I just think, with the digi-stamps that you've got, you could print them much larger, so you could have a large flying cat, which would be really
great
cute.
decor, couldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be so cute. And then finally, our little mummy cat. And just pop a bit of glue onto the back of him. And I'll just pop him in there. And then that's the most perfect, pardon the pun, card for Halloween. And it's just so cute. And it, like I say, it's me all over this card. It's
so
like,
easy
I would
together as well,
love to receive this card.
Yeah,
It's so cute.
So you can see just in front of us here exactly what you get, of course, with this, because you are going to get 2 packs of that A4 printed cardstock. So that has all of those different images, all of those different sentiments that you can see as well. We then also will get the free digistamp, so you can print this off as many times as you want in different sizes as well. And you also, of course, get that Halloween paper stack. So you get all of those different bits of the papers, as well as the enamel dots, also for £11.95 if you want to jump in and get that one. And you can see that cardstock, of course, just at the bottom, just there as well. Now, there's a few other collections that we've had on in the past that have been so popular that we've got back today, but we do have quite limited quantities on them. So I just want to fit a few of those in. Now, we've got It's Penguining to Look a Lot Like Christmas. This was something that just completely sold out within seconds that we could actually see. Now, with this, I haven't got the die set here with me, but you will get both of these that you can see here. You will then get that accompanying die set, of course, with this as well. And once again, you are going to get that digi stamp set, so you can print them out as many times as you want as well. And they're just fabulous. I mean, you can see all of it just there of what you're going to get. And you know, look at that, £12.95, and I just think they're just lovely, each of the characters we've got.
These, like you say, these did just fly out. Yeah. Everybody loved them, which was why we thought, let's bring them back. Definitely. Because obviously although we're not, we did the Christmas in July.
Yes, yeah.
That's when we brought them, but obviously we are still crafting for Christmas.
100%. It is only, you know, September.
That's it, exactly. So we just thought this would be a great time to do it because, like you've seen with the examples that we've done today, a card can come together so quickly because you've already got the images, they're already coloured, you've got the coordinating die. So all you need now is the background, which is very easy to put together with, you know, some of the dies that we've got. And you've got everything you need there for if you're doing crafts for Christmas, if you're doing any kind of the, you know, the craft shows, if you're selling them for charity for Christmas and for all of our relatives, and the amount of cards that we give out at Christmas is
and for all different ages. I think it's absolutely fantastic as well. We've also got Squeeze the Day. This was another one that was incredibly popular. So same concept. You have got two of the cardstocks. You can see you get the accompanying die set. You will also get those digi stamps, so you'll be able to print them out as many times as you want. I just love how fresh, how bright, how happy this is as well.
It's such a fun set, and because you've got those characters that sit in the opposite corners, again, it's a really fun one to put together. This was again really popular because, like you say, it's so bright, so zesty, and it's great for lots of different occasions, all age ranges. You know, it's very gender neutral, so again, it's just such a fun everyday kind of a kit. So yeah, it's a good.
You are my main squeeze and things like that. I love on it as well. A couple more I just want to squeeze in. So we have got Fruitful Friends as well, another bestseller that we can see. We've had a lot of you shopping ahead on this one as well, so well done. And you can see you've got your one in a melon. Thank you very much, very sweet. The cherry on top as well. And again, you can see you've got the accompanying dies. They on their own should be $15.95. This is $12.95 to get both of those, to get that and the digi stamps as well.
Yeah, and you can, with the digi stamps, you can use these as a colour guide, or you can colour them in whatever way you like. And it just means then that you have always got that to, you know, to go back to.
Yeah, which is superb. And then one more I'm going to squeeze in as well, which is the Queen for the Day, because
I love this one.
Yeah. I just think it's lovely. And do you know what's brilliant with it is this could be for my daughter who's 2. I could have this. My mum could have this. Your nan could have it. It's just everybody would love it.
Yeah, I think this is a really fun one for friends. I think for if you're doing sort of parties, for girls' parties, perhaps would be really good if you're having like a pamper party. And like you say, it would work for all ages because I would love this. You know, my mum would love it. So for mum's birthdays, nan's birthdays, it just works so well. And again, all the images are just adorable. And like I say, cats are my favourite to draw.
I think everyone loves them. They've got such great detail.
They really have, so that's why you see a lot of cats through
they're
my
absolutely superb. So that is £12.95. Have a look back on the website. We are quite limited across most things, to be honest with you. Don't forget, of course, that we have had as well this that was on earlier. That went down to £5, the photo album. It was so popular. That should have been £15. We're down to £5 for you to be able to get that one, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you do want to get that, jump back on the web, and of course you will be able to see that as well. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely to be able to.
It's been loads of fun. It seems to have flown by, but yeah, it's been really good.
Super. It has absolutely disappeared, hasn't it?
It's been really quick.
Now, it's to check out on everything, all of those amazing deals that we had, but I will be back in a moment. We are coming back with Kat from Hunky Dory. We have got the most incredible collection. I absolutely adore it, and we have got a new configuration that's been put together at an incredible price as well. So we'll see you there in a few moments.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
I just managed to lean on my funny bone at that last minute just before. Why do they call it a funny bone? Because it really hurts when you bang it, doesn't it?
Because it's part of your humerus.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. It's the humour. Oh, what? Wow, good play on word, isn't it? I just thought that people were just being mean when you bang it. It's not. Okay, knowledgeable. Well done. Now, I'm very excited about this, though. We have got, now this collection I launched back in May. I can remember it so clearly. It's one of the busiest and the best shows that we've had of the whole year, because obviously everybody loves butterflies, but I think with the foiling, the colourway of this, it's extraordinary across all of it.
It's just so bright and opulent. It's got those beautiful jewel tones throughout. Yeah. I think especially, we've decided to bring it back now because we just wanted something lovely, fresh and rich after Christmas, and I think this is perfect.
Absolutely, and I think the thing is as well is that we wait so long for collections to be redone, because that was back in May, so we're looking at June, July, August, September, you know, almost 5 months you've had to wait to have that reprinted, to be able to bring that back and actually have it here with a good quantity available.
Oh, absolutely, because you've got to think at that time, that's when we then go into peak Christmas manufacturing. So this has been like the first opportunity we've had to bring it back to you.
And what we have today as well is we have an ultimate collection for you. We're doing something different to how we basically offered this to you before. We're doing an extraordinary price, because for everybody who's had to wait those sort of 4 or 5 months for it to come back, I know you guys wanted to do the best possible deal. So let me show you everything that you are about to get. It should be $47.96. It will not be. It's going significantly lower. Now, you have got your topper sheets that, as always, are absolutely jam-packed. compact. Gorgeous colours, lovely foiling that we've got on these as well.
Absolutely everything you expect from your hunky-dory topper sets.
Yeah. But so lovely that, of course, they do come with the correlating and the matching cardstock that we can see with this as well. And we're talking foiling, we're talking the non-foiled cardstock that we can see as well. But you move from pinks, then you come to greens. You know, all of these different colourways are just amazing, I think.
Yeah, like I said before, these beautiful dual tones throughout. And as you can see,
stunning.
Every single inch of this topper set is just chocker. You're going to get so many cards out of there.
Oh,
and
without
you
a
get
doubt.
your matching printed cardstock and your matching foil cardstock. And just so many possibilities with what you can do.
And it's the sizes, I think, of some of them as well. It's just like, wow, like you can't almost imagine that you've got that and just how great it's going to look when you see it on a card. Now, you've only seen a tiny portion of this, but we're just going to get the price straight down for you. $29.96 today. Now, we did say that it was going to be at an absolutely incredible price. So it should be $47.96. It's a reconfiguration of the Ultimate Collection, and it's going to a price that you'd never expect. In essence, and I haven't showed you them yet, but you are getting your inserts totally for free. You're getting all your double-sided background papers totally for free. This collection on its own is $19.99. So if you went just for the toppers and the cardstock, it's only £10 less than what we're actually seeing just here.
Definitely. So you're getting 4 designs, 2 of each. You're actually getting 8 topper collections within this kit as well.
I love this one as well. I can't choose a favourite. That's my thing. I'm like, oh, is it the purple? Is it the green? Is it the pink?
And you shouldn't have to.
No, because you're going to get them all, which is absolutely brilliant. So all of that, but you're going to get that ×2 within this Ultimate Collection. You are then going to get your little book, and this is amazing. I mean, 120 pages that you've got here, and the imagery I just think is outstanding.
It is absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get all the images that are encapsulated in the topper collection, plus some bonus extras. You're going to get some different kinds of, in the same colourways, but different kind of butterflies throughout as well. And these just aren't butterflies, are they? No. They are jewel encrusted, they are damask, they are glittery, they are just opulent.
And I just think the fact that you get 6 of each of them in this as well, if you did want to sort of decoupage up, they'd really work with that, with some of the sizes of them.
They will, and butterflies are amazing for fussy cutting because you can just do the wings if you want to, and just lift the wings to get that.
Then you've got that definition actually with it as well.
Flying effect as well.
Really nice.
Or build them up on top of each other. I mean, that is just
incredible, isn't it?
Glorious.
So, if you wanted the topper collection and you wanted the little book, it's costing you the price on your screen. Okay, but for free today, because we did say it's been reconfigured, an amazing deal, you are about to get all of this that you're going to see for free. So we are talking your background papers, and you are not paying for them today. There's a huge amount that you've got. I mean, this should be $8.99, but it's free.
Yeah, they're just absolutely stunning, and you can see already how gorgeous they match up with the designs that we have got throughout the collection. You've got that beautiful blue, pink, purple and green again, but then we've also got that stunning kind of jewel collection features on there as well, that pick out all the details. Fabulous. So this is going to be really great. So even with this and your little book, not having to touch your topper collection, the cards you can make from those 2 items alone.
Definitely. So also for your inserts, you'd be looking at £8.99, but that again, free today. So all them papers free, all of your inserts free as well. And I just love, again, they correlate perfectly in terms of the colourways and the images that we're seeing.
Absolutely. So these are our insert papers. You get a collection of the selection of the ones, the white ones with the kind of more dull, not dull, dull's not the right word.
But muted, sort of.
Kind of butterfly images, but then you get these gorgeous kind of past marble effects as well. You can definitely use in the front of your crafting.
Of course you could. Amazing. So that today, such a popular collection. We launched it back in May. We sold it out completely. It's been reprinted because so many of you asked for it. And we have got it today at an exceptional price where you can get this Ultimate Collection at just $29.96. So these are completely for free. you're only paying for the book and the topper collection to date to be able to get it. A lot of you have come in and already got it, so well done to you. Shall we come across to your first demo, and then we'll come across to everything extra, because just to give you a really quick heads up, we do have, and these sold out within minutes when I launched these. These are your acetate butterflies. We couldn't get them back. They're silver, they're gold, you can add colours to them. If you want them, they're on the web ready for you to pre-order, but I'll be coming to them in a moment after this.
Okay, Dougly, just give me 1 second.
That's
I
okay.
can't remember how.
It's like, look at all the bits, like, right, this.
Yeah, oh, it's good. So I am taking the beautiful Quartz Romance selection, and we are going to take this down to 8 inches. Just take a tiny little sliver off the bottom, just because we're going to be layering onto this later. It just makes it easier for working out your numbers. And then what we're going to do, we're going to come down this side, we're going to get our score tool. We are going to find this white edge. Can you see it just coming out there? And we're just going to score down there. And then we're going to take this score line to 1 1/4 on our board. And we're just going to put another line in there. And then we're going to flip it over. And we're going to do the same on the reverse, but this time we're only going to take the line between the butterflies. So we're going to take that pink line into our track on the trimmer here. We're going to bring it up to the bottom of this butterfly. We're going to do it in the gap between these 2 butterflies here. And then from the top down to the top, somewhere between the antennas of this butterfly here. And then again, take that score line to 1 1/4, which I think's there. And then a full score line here again. And then we're going to go in with our craft knife. And we are going to start fussy cutting around this detail here. Now you don't need to go right up to the edge of the butterfly. You can leave a little, like a couple of mil gap. And we are just going to wiggle that around the butterflies all the way like this. Now I have got one that I've done earlier because it can take a little time. Now you want to make sure when you're coming around the bottom of this one here, you just take the line to where we put that score line in before, and then leave the score, and then join it back up from the bottom of that line back to round this one here. And when you're all done, you should end up with something that looks like this. So when it pops up, you just fold in those score lines, and you get this beautiful. So you're making your card blank out of your card blank. You don't need an extra one for this. So we're going to take this middle section here, and I've done a gold matten layer. This is to 7.5 by 4 3/4, and that should fit in there perfectly. And then I'm going to give you a sneak peek of something else that we've got coming up in the show later. We've got some of the glitter adorable scoreable.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And we are just going to cut our layer from that. So 7.5. I want to come 3 notches under that.
Lauren's just said it's beautiful, like it actually is. And
then 3 notches under the 4 3/4. And you can see this was designed to work with this collection perfectly. But
definitely.
I know you're going to find so many other uses for it as well.
Yes, without a doubt.
So let's get some construction glue on there. And pop that on. And then I think I'm going to actually add, because we've got a bit of depth in the back of this card, let's add this on with foam pads.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Just to build up, because we've got that space to work with. It just gives us a bit more manoeuvrability. Our strips are perfect for these longer sections like this. I'm going to get them down there.
Yeah, super.
And it's amazing how quick a card like this can come together.
That's the thing. And yet look like you've spent absolutely ages
on it. So I'm just going to fold this back out just so it's going to give me a little bit of more room to to get this in the right place. So we'll just centralise that in that section there. And I think just adding those foam pads, just giving it that little bit of extra depth. So now I'm going to move over to my topper set, and we are going to take the frame that I've put foam pads on. That would be a good idea.
Okay, it's there, it's ready.
Let's do that one. But because you get a choice of apertures in the middle, I'm going to switch this one out for the main one.
Of course you could, yeah. And that's what's nice, is that you can use all of it, or you can just use bits, keep the frames for other cards and things like that, can't you?
Definitely, yeah. There's always something left. And like I said, you'll always find that you've got a few sentiments left over that are great then for using with like your little book pages, which is
definitely
always handy. So let's pop this again. I'm going to go towards the top, and then we've got room for a little bit of something else in the middle.
Yeah.
We're just going to pop that there. And then I've double depth the foam pads on this one,
so
just so it's going to sit a little bit more proud again. And we can pop that in there. We're going to add our You Make Everything Sparkle on the bottom. We can just overlap that there. And then let's go in with, I know these are your favourites.
So excited for these.
Let's take some of these acetate butterflies. And these are beautiful as well. I like to fold them in half.
Yes, because they hold that shape as well, don't they?
Don't
with the
they?
strength of
Add
the
a little bit of tape to the back, and
Yeah.
we can just add these coming down this.
Yeah, they're amazing.
This side. Just
a
bring
lovely
in.
card.
Ooh.
Gone.
Maybe a little bit too forceful with that
That's
one.
all right, you get loads. So.
And have these just cascading down this left-hand side, like that.
Oh, look at those. I love the different sizes of them as well.
Like I said, just bend those wings up. And there you have.
That's amazing. Look at that. So that is what you could do with this, and that is just one of the colourways that you're getting. Of course, because that's your pinks, but of course you've got so many different hues, so many different colours with this as well. Now, if you do want extras of this, let's go through that, because do you want more of the toppers, for example, the topper collection? Now, remember that you are going to get 2 of each of these, okay? So you're going to get doubles of everything you see in terms of the cardstock and those topper sheets that you've got. So you've got the correlating cardstock as well, with the foiling and the non-foiled cardstock that you can see. And look at those. I mean, I love the emerald, and it's not normally the colour I'd probably think I would reach for, and yet I think it's spectacular with this. Then, as you can see, really large, beautiful ones there, and really nice wording as well. You are like a rare gem, shining bright, adding a little sparkle to every day. For example, you've got on your special day, you've got well wishes. There's lots of different sentiments that are covered with this as well. Then you've got that beautiful deep purple that we can see there as well. So all of that, if you do want it, £19.99. If you'd like extras of the book, then you could go for that. We are talking 120 pages, of course, that you can see with this. And lots of people will go for the ultimate, and then they'll go for an extra little book as well. Because you have got 20 different designs of this, which does mean you're getting 6 of each of them as well. And that is £9.99 to be able to get all of these fabulous images. Again, you can see that they are within the colourways that you've seen within the top collection as well. So it all just works together so gorgeously. If you want the inserts, which always feel like they just take your project up to another level, but of course, like Kat said before, these could still go on the front of your cards if you wanted to as well, because they're absolutely lovely.
I mean, we described that as muted before, but when you look at it,
it's actually really quite bright, isn't it? No. But nice that you're getting the marble in, as well as those lovely images, of course, of the butterflies that we're seeing with these as well. So a beautiful opportunity. Do you know how many of these there are, Lauren? Is it 24? Or feels quite thick. So 24, yeah, it felt like 24. So 8 designs, 3 of each of those for you to be able to get. So that is £8.99 if you want extras. We also, for £8.99, have your backing papers, single-sided, that you've got here. I think it'll be another 24 sheets that you can get here. So really good price for the imagery on these.
Absolutely, and these are beautiful coated papers, but you can still do lots
Great sheen,
to
haven't
add
they?
definition to these as well. Think about embossing on them, putting score lines on them. You can buff them back. They're just absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it's incredible. And $8.99 to be able to get all of those different looks and designs that we can see. But remember, of course, if you go for that ultimate collection, that is where you are getting those for free. You are getting all of those inserts for free. So both of those are free. You are only paying for the little book and the topper collection. So great to get extras with those prices, but of course, what I would do is obviously go for this and get everything that I can. Now let's come across to the other things that go with this as well, because we've got to talk acetate butterflies. I have to come to them first, because now these were one of the fastest sellouts we've ever had on the channel, okay? And that's across everything. It was just like gone. We managed, I think, to get a different allocation added in. They were gone. It was just, then there was no more to add in, so they were just gone. They are just fabulous. You can see every single one of these sheets is jam-packed with them, and you just pop them out like you did as well, different sizes. But I love you've got the gold and you've got the silver as well, depending on what the foiling is that you're sort of working with.
Absolutely. But think about going in with like your alcohol markers and colouring these in on the back, about making mobiles with them, as well as embellishments on your cards. I mean, even just put like an earring fastening through them. Beautiful kind of like earrings.
Pop them onto like hair pieces, you know, like little sort of headbands, things like that. They'd look really nice. Now, you are getting 192 butterflies within this, because you've got 8 sheets, but look at how many you've got on every single one of those sheets as well. And, you know, as we said, I mean, if you add different colours behind them or use your alcohol markers, whatever it may be, they suddenly transform and you see them so differently.
They really do. And you've got to remember as well, once you pop these out your sheets, you've got your carrier sheet as a stencil then as well. So if you were wanting to like back them onto some parchment, you could just draw around the inside shape and cut around that, and then add the colour that way. Or you could then use that as a mask or a stencil and ink over it to create a beautiful butterfly background. There's so many different things you can do.
And it's like we saw with your card, you can have them flat if you want, but you can actually move them. You can get them so they look like they're flying and things like that as well, which is just, it's just so cool to be able to get that. Do you want gold? Do you want silver? It's totally up to you. There's so many people coming through for them. Lots of people multi-buying as well. We are at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those. 192, I think it was, butterflies. They're going to go a long way, but you actually don't need to be tight with them. You can be like, oh, I can put loads on because I've got 192 for £9.99. They're pennies. So well done if you do manage to jump in and get that. Something else that sold out really quickly as well when we launched it was our notepads that we have here. We have got this again back in stock. They are your DL that you can actually see as well, so really useful. Whether it's for your crafting notes, your daily jobs, popping it kind of, you know, on your table ready to write. It's just super.
It's so handy. And these are not usually the kind of things that we remanufacture.
No.
But once they're gone, they're usually gone.
Very true.
And the fact that we have done with this one just shows you how popular it was and how many times we've been asked to bring it back in the first place.
And I'm not surprised because it's gorgeous. It's a lovely little gift, just $5.99, all for yourself. And I mean, you could be a crafter. You don't need to be a crafter. It's just a really handy thing, I think, to be able to have. And stocking fillers. I mean, I've started doing my Christmas shopping. That'd be great for that.
Organised.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's just too expensive, in all honesty. And I have so many people that I have to buy for because there's a lot of little children around now. And it just costs me a fortune. So I'm always like, if you just do a little bit, it's okay. You leave it to December, you think, I can't afford this. So that's just what I like. But I was literally the other day, right? So I've been like pushing it all like underneath the bed in the spare room. Came into the bedroom the other day, and there was Nola just hadn't pulled all the boxes out. They're not for her. And I was like, put them back. They are not gifts for you. Like, she was almost like, new toys. This is great. So anyway, there we are. If you are in advance of your shopping, go and get one of these because they are absolutely gorgeous. £5.99 that you've got as well. Should we come to your second demo and then we'll come across to all of the other bits because we have got your verses, we've got more acetate, we've got those gorgeous cardstocks that we've seen as well. So lots more to bring to you as well.
Okay, so I wanted to incorporate that notepad into a demo and make a bigger feature of it.
Yeah, that's fab.
Again, I've taken a sheet of grey board which I'm sure you can get off the site.
Yep, we'll get that available.
It's A4, this sheet I've got here, and then I've taken a sheet of, again, we've not showed this yet.
No,
I'm
but it's
very,
so
very
nice.
naughty. The glitter adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop this straight on. We're going to go in with our construction glue. So we've got a bit of wiggle time. We can get it straight up. And we are going to be making like a little bit of a fancy notice board. We're just going to be extending that pad a bit and bringing in some of our elements, just showing you how you can make this into a crafting item of its own right. So this is why we're just putting that onto the back to make it a bit more stable. And we will let that dry down.
Great.
Right, next up, I have taken a mat and layer. This is a mat of gold to 6 1/4 inches by 9 3/4.
Amazing. We have just managed to find that grey board as well, just so people know. So that's SVHD17, £9.99. How many? How much do we get of that? Do we know? Because grey board, I always feel like we just cannot keep it in stock. It doesn't matter what brand it's with. Obviously, it's just great to have that strength that we're actually seeing with it as well.
And then I'm just taking a layer, that was 9 3/4, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just 3 notches under in both directions. And this is of the satin gold.
It's lovely as well.
That we can pop on top there, just to give a little bit of difference. And then I've gone through my papers, all the different colourways, and cut them into lots of 1-inch strips. I'm going to do one of my favourite techniques here. Don't worry, I have done one I've done earlier, but before you adhere this down, you want to do this next step.
Okay.
Again, just take your tape runner. Yeah. Depending on where you're placing your edge, you're going to need more or less tape. And we're just going to start building up kind of like a tile tracks pattern. So we are just going to keep building this up, and then we'll keep changing directions. I'll try and do a few bits so you get the idea.
Yeah.
And then we can show you the finished design.
Yeah, super.
Again, there's no wrong or right way to do this. You just follow what feels right for you. You'll see I'm going to go off in different directions now. Just leave that kind of your normal mat and layer gap between the pieces. I just like that finish that it gets to you. So we can then just start building this up in the opposite direction. And we keep building this up. And then obviously you're going to trim away all your edges afterwards.
Then you can keep them for another one, couldn't you? Do another background.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you can reuse them where you've got smaller gaps to fill in and things like that. So keep building them up. You could then go and pop these ones over here like this, and more off in that direction. And when trim them edges, and then when you're all done, you should end up with a section that looks like this.
Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, I love that. Yes.
So it's really, really pretty. And the reason I put all these colours together, because we are going to be using this to mount our notebook. I didn't just want to, my instinct was to just do the green, but then I realised when you take it off, you've got all the different colours. So I wanted to incorporate them all within this here.
Brilliant.
So I'm just throwing ribbon off the side that's been very kindly caught for me.
Got it back.
So we are going to pop this on to our pre-cut mat and layer.
Yep.
And we are going to pop that down there like that.
Super.
Now, what I've done next, I want to bring in some of these butterflies. So I've gone into my little book pages. Again, I've picked out a pink, a blue, a purple, and so I can take them all out. And then we are just going to fussy cut around these, pick the ones you want, try and get them all the similar size. They're not going to be exactly the same size, but just find what works for your design. Fussy cut around them. Again, these are quite fancy, delicate designs, so I don't expect you to go right up to the edge of these. Leave a little mill border. It's absolutely fine. Fussy cut around your 4 different colours, and you should end up with 4 like this. So we're bringing in all those tones again. But if I was to pop them straight onto here, they're going to get a bit lost in the background.
Yeah, okay.
So I've just taken a strip of our coloured parchment. This is from our pastel selection.
Oh,
this
lovely.
is a 4-inch strip. we're just going to add a bit of tape on the back. We will wrap this round, and it's just going to mute that down a little bit so our butterflies are going to stand out a little bit more. We can just secure that on the back, like that. And then I'm going to go in with some tape. That's not tape, that is construction glue.
But go in with that.
Again. And we're going to place this on to the backing that we made here. We're just going to bring it more over to the left-hand side so we have got room to add our notepad on when it comes to that section there. But we will go in and we will add our butterflies down this section just to bring everything in together. Let's do the green one there, the purple at the bottom. And again, you can lift the wings to give that impression that they're flying. I've got my notebook. I might need to move them slightly because I have made like a little pen holder for this as well.
Oh, okay.
That's so really we will just pop that over to this side.
Yeah.
So I have been a little bit over eager with where I've placed them down. Let's try again because I've not left myself much room here.
That's okay.
We can move them about a little bit. Just make sure I'm covering up that original adhesive. They just need to come a little bit over.
Yeah.
I just forgot about my pen holder. A little bit that way. You can forget that's there. Nobody's seeing that.
No, exactly.
Nobody knows that's there. And then I've made a little pen holder. So again, this is out of the matching cardstock. I've done 2 half-inch sections for my tabs on the end, and then each of these is 3/4, and then you just score and fold it up, fold in the bottoms, add a foam pad to the
what
back.
a lovely gift to give to somebody.
Down here,
as well.
just as a little pen holder. And then we'll just take our score hole punch. I think that's the biggest one.
Yeah.
You can measure these out more than I do.
Yeah, of course. When you're at home, you've got loads of time, haven't you?
Let's make sure that's gone through there now. You will measure these out at home. Again, do as I say, not as I do. Take that out of there.
Yeah.
And then we can just tie a little bit of ribbon through. This is the bit I always struggle with.
Oh, you're just threading it. There you go, doing it straight away.
Nearly.
Just thought so, and then it's like, it's your nails though as well, isn't it, when you've got nice fancy nails?
You can always, if you're doing more than this, always just like tape a bit of low tack tape or something like that around it as well.
Yeah.
And then I just like to tie a couple of little knots in the end, just to stop it going back through that hole. And then you can prettify the edge with a nice sharp cut. Same on this side. Let's get that to where we want it to sit.
Super.
And put this one a bit closer to the edge. But I think it's a way, if there's something, making something different than a card, incorporating that notebook into your crafting, rather than just having it as an extra item. I'll just trim that like that.
That's really lovely. Look at that, wow. And you could make that, and obviously you can make and sell, you could be gifting it to somebody. So just £5.99 to be able to get that notepad. Had completely sold out. It is back since May now for you to be able to get it as well. And as you can see, as you flick through, and as Kat mentioned, you can see you've got all of those colourways that work with the collection as well. So as you can take one off, you will see the next colours as well. Now let's come across, which we've seen in those 2 demos, that amazing cardstock. Now this is our gorgeous glitter, and I just look at this and I think, oh my word, to actually have been able to make it look like glitter is actually in cardstock is so clever.
It is really, really clever, because we know that there are a few people out there that have an aversion to glitter and don't like the texture or the feel of it.
No, exactly.
And this is a great way to be able to bring it to you without it being having a texture to it, but still looking like it has.
And again, a really, really lovely mix of colours that you're actually getting in this. So you can see you kind of get those main colours of the collection, but also a couple of those more neutrals as well that we're seeing there. So just £6.99 to be able to get that. 6 different colourways, 2 of each of those that we've got as well. So a really, really good price that we can see. We do also have, in terms of your colours, we've got your adorable scorable that we can see here as well. So you are getting is this the right one? Yeah. Oh, okay. $12 different colours. 12 different colours in this, yeah. Oh, so you're getting a nice amount then, aren't you? I was just thinking just at that price, I was $5.99, I thought it looked too many.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 12, have you got the image of that? Because 12 different colours that you're going to get of these, one of each is it on that as well. This is a lot I've got just here. So we will just have a look at the colours just to make sure what we've got here. Because I may have like 2 or 3 that have all been put together or something like that.
I think that's like the original collection of all the colours. Yeah.
But there you go. You can see them all just there. So you're going to get one of each of those for £5.99. You can see you go from the darker greens all through those different hues of greens. You go into the different blues, the purples, the pinks that we've got there as well. Beautiful sort of, blushes as well that we've got within that. So a fantastic chance that we've got just there at £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well, which is absolutely super. So loads of you coming through. And I just think with that, yeah, good for this collection, but actually all year round to have that mix of colours is just fabulous, isn't it? We've also got your acetate. Now, let me show you this acetate because the different designs in this are fabulous. And remember, one side, gold, flip it over, and the other side, you've got your silver. So it will work with every collection that you have again as well.
Absolutely. So again, these are designed to work with this collection, but they are going to carry through so much of your craft.
Yeah. That one is fantastic, isn't it? I mean, again, if you wanted to snip into this or you wanted to add colour, it would be absolutely super. But then you've got these swirls, which, yeah, great for this, but great for Christmas even, for example.
Definitely.
Spin that around, you can see how different it looks, of course, in the silver. And then you've got a very sort of timeless, decadent look that comes with this collection as well.
That is going to be perfect if you were wanting to make like an acetate stepper out of it with those beautiful edges on it. Absolutely stunning.
That'd be amazing. And then I really like these where we have got your butterflies that are just sweeping across the bottom that you can see. They're lovely and delicate that we've got with those. And then the final one, and I think you are getting 2 of each of these sheets as well. But you've got your large butterflies that are just floating down the side just there.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So many different things you can do with these. It's so gorgeous. Again, they're just screaming to be coloured in,
aren't they? Definitely. And that's less than £1 per sheet for you to be able to get there. So 12 altogether, 6 different designs, 2 of each of them, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. These sold out as well. And I think a lot of people, I can remember seeing some bits where people were actually using the acetate for kind of card bases. And then they were adding in your butterfly acetates and kind of sticking those on. And it all just worked so well together.
Does. And it's an illusion. It's not just a card, it's illusion.
Exactly.
And again, it's about being able to create those things that you can't just go to a supermarket and buy. And that's what I love about it.
Yeah, definitely. So if you want them, £9.99 to be able to jump in. We then also have your perfect verses. Now, this is your positive vibe. So if you're wanting something that's a pick-me-up, obviously we know butterflies tend to be all about positive thinking, new starts, things like that. So again, it works very well. Right, let's come to that. I feel like I'm going to sneeze, and then I was like, no, I'm going to hold it in. So with this, 48 sheets, so you're getting 24 different verses in this. You're getting 4 of each of them as well, in your golds and in your silver. So that is 192 verses that you've got. And the wording is just brilliant. Also, the look and the fonts that are used, I think, are fantastic.
Absolutely. You get this beautiful typography throughout, but in lots of little styles. It's all modern, but different takes on it. And like you said, just to have those positive sentiments, just to go to. They don't necessarily have to be for a specific occasion. Sometimes it's just nice to send those cards just to put a smile on somebody's face, and this is perfect for that.
Definitely. If you could see yourself through my eyes, you would know how wonderful you truly are. I mean, that's just...
Who wouldn't love to receive that?
Exactly. I mean, it could just be a notelet. It could be popped onto the front of a card, the middle of a card. You are brave, you are beautiful, you are smart, you are kind, you are resilient, you are capable, you are loved. And of course, you could slip into these and just take one line if you wanted to, or anything like that.
Absolutely. There's different ways you can use your dies to cut them into shapes. You can use your tag punches. You can cut into the individual lives and stretch them out across your cards. There's lots of ways you can use them.
Definitely. You can see these I love you more than I've ever been able to put into words. Or here's a pocket rainbow that's travelled across the miles. It's sent with lots of love and hugs. Its mission to make you smile.
Aww.
So just so much that you've got within this, which really are absolutely lovely. And that's £9.99. You can even just cut some of them out and stick them onto your, onto your mirror, for example, that you see every single day, which is a lovely way to be able to do it. So £9.99 for you to be able to get that if you want to jump in and take advantage of it. Don't forget, though, that we have the Ultimate Collection back, and it is available today at a remarkable price. We are talking £29.96. That is £18 saving on this. Back in May, we launched it. It completely sold out. We have it back in stock today for you to be able to get it at the biggest discount that, we can possibly do for you. Remember that you are going to get 2 of each of these sheets. We have got toppers that are jam-packed with amazing frames. You've got the foiling. You've got those beautiful border strips. You've got the sentiments that we can see as well. They do, of course, have your correlating cardstock, both in your foiled and your non-foiled that we get to see. And I just think, with a collection like this, you are going to make a standout card every single time. And of course, the wonderful thing about things like this is you could be a really experienced crafter, you could be a complete beginner, and you would still be able to work with this collection. So that's the first part that you're getting, 2 of each of what you've just seen. You then get 120 sheets in your little book that we can see here, and you span through, you've got so many incredible images that we can see there. So 20 different designs, 6 of each of them. Then, of course, don't forget that you are getting all of your inserts. Now, you have got them where you've got your butterflies on them. You've also got chances where they're marbled, so you've got just so many different looks, 24 of those. 8 different designs, 3 of each of them. You've then got 24 sheets of your background papers that are coming to you as well. And, lovely to see the magic, the sparkle that we get in this, but also the gems that we're seeing, of course, on those as well. I'm doing a long day, actually, tomorrow, so I'm here at 1 until 5. And then I'm across on gems, so I'll be talking about gems then, from 7 in the evening. So, I could take this on there and be like, crosses over, doesn't it? So we've got that all there, as you can see. But today, £29.96. Now, let's just share a couple of messages, and then we'll come to another demo as well. Thank you for getting in touch always. Hello, Rebecca. Hi, both. Loving the show. With the acetate butterflies, are you able to add colour with alcohol markers?
Yes.
Yeah, and there was, if you look back, actually, back in May, I'm sure you can find the shows on YouTube, and I can remember us, colouring some of them in and everything like that as well. They look brilliant. Also, a message from Jess. Hello, hi to everyone at HobbyMaker. The collection is lovely, very versatile. The butterflies and backgrounds would make stunning shaker card boxes as well. That's a really, really good idea. If you do want those, by the way, we still have some availability. These had completely sold out when we first launched them. You are getting, how many sheets was it? Was it 8? But it's 192 butterflies altogether. So 8 sheets, jam-packed in different sizes, gold on one side, silver on the other. And yes, add your alcohol markers if you'd like to as well. They're a brilliant price. £9.92 for 192 butterflies. Absolutely incredible. Should we see your next demo as well?
Yes, we shall.
Yeah, lovely.
So this time we are going to go, I say back to basics.
Okay.
It seems like a little bit underwhelming. We're going to do a nice chunky 8x8 card.
Fab.
And with this, I'm going to work with this beautiful Eternal Sapphires.
Looks very expensive, doesn't it, in that
really
colour,
does.
I think, alongside the gold foiling.
Yeah. So, we are going to, just let me remember my measurements. So we've got a 7x7 matte layer here. So we're going to take our foil piece of cardstock. And to start off with, we're going to work from the plain side, because we're going to use both sides of this card.
Okay.
So we'll take this down to 3 notches under the 7. And then we can cut 2 sections out of here. We can do a 3 notches under the 7. Did I take that to 3 notches under the 7 or the full 7? No, I did. 3 seconds ago, and I've already forgotten. And then let's take this to, we need to make sure we've got all our butterfly details in. So I think 3.5, no, should we do 3 3/4?
Your nails go really well with this colour.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
In fact, I'm just going to take a little bit of a sliver off the side here.
Okay.
And then I can take this to 3 notches under 3 1/4. Yeah, that should do that one for me. And then I'm just going to need another section of gold mirror.
Okay.
That this time we will take to 7 by the 3 3/4. And we can start layering these up now. So we're going to play around with our cardstock here. So it was originally all one piece, but obviously now we've cut it down into 2 different sections and we can layer this back up on each other.
Yeah.
But we're going to bring in some of the acetate just to add some additional details.
Okay.
So we will pop this one on here. Get that matte and layer really even.
Super.
Let that one dry off. And then in with our second section. Onto this piece. And then we're actually going to be using 2 pieces of acetate on this one. I am going really bougie.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop them to dry off. And to start off with, we are going to take the one that is quite plain at the side here. Now, what I'm going to do, I just want a strip down the side, but I don't know, you see, we launched these in
I've not
birthday
seen
week.
these.
Our tear rulers.
Oh, we can see
now,
if we've
the
got any.
idea is that you pop them on your paper and you can tear along these edges to get these strips. Now, with acetate and this shape here, it's not exactly going to work and do that for me, but it can give you a really, really good guide. So if you place this on, and then you could either use your craft knife to go around. I just like to use like one of our embossing tools.
So you can see it then.
Push down into it. And it's just going to give us a really good guide for where to cut when we come to cut this.
Okay.
So I know this is going to be really hard for you to see on camera, but I promise when you lift that up, you'll now have that wavy line embossed in there that you can then cut around.
Perfect.
And it will just give you that lovely wavy edge. And I'm sure there is one I made earlier while we were going.
We have got those available as well, those tear rulers. I've not seen them. Obviously, they're launched in birthday, but not on the days I must have been in. The other thing, you know, I absolutely love about these is, you know, when you try and tear paper, and it just keeps getting smaller and smaller if you don't use something like that, because it just never goes right, does it?
It always goes like down in a triangle like this.
We'll just have a quick look at an image of what you're going to get within this, because you are going to get 3 rulers within this. It is £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well. One of the newest things that we've had, there they are, you can see all of the different edges. So from those lovely sort of wavy lines that we've seen, you've also got those more jagged ones, those sort of mountain hilltop shapes. So lots of different edges that you can see there. 3 rulers, 2 edges, so it's like 6 edges for £14.99. I love them.
Okay, so I've just cut that down to the 7 inches. And again, it's a very slight detail, but it just gives you a bit of a fancier edge on there. So we're going to layer this up now. I'm just going to see where that wants to sit without hanging over the edge. We are going to pop that down, that edge there. We will add some more of our strip pads to this section, just to lift it up a little bit. And we can pop this on here. So take your foam backing off. And I just love building up layers and layers on cards, especially something like an 8x8 that can really, really take lots and lots of...
Yeah, it's got that size, hasn't it?
Like detail. So we're going to layer this back over the top, and then we will go in with some toppers.
Okay.
So we're going to take this lovely oval one here.
Yeah, lovely.
And I was sure that I'd added foam pads to this, but I must have picked up my spare instead of the one there.
Okay, yeah.
But here we go. This is fine.
Right. So many people still with this in their baskets as well. So if you do want to guarantee it, it's back in stock since May today, and we have got it at that amazing price of £29.96. That's an £18 saving. Your inserts are free, your background papers are free as well. It is a new configuration. It's not what we brought to you before, and yet you've got it today at such a brilliant discounted price.
And I'm not surprised people are buying in multiples.
No, I'm not at all.
It's like, once we've brought it back once, likelihood of us doing it again, it decreases.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
We're just adding our foam pads just on to here. So we're just layering them up. Any finishing details I'm going to add once I've finished the card, so I can see how everything balances out. We're going to pop that to one side. So, done an 8x8 card, so it's an 8x8 matten layer. This is one of the adorable scoreable colours that you are getting in that selection that we showed you before. But then, just to fancy this up even more, this is where we're going to take our second piece of acetate and basically make our own foiled cardstock. So we're going to chop this down to 3 notches under the 8 in both directions.
Nice.
And pop this down. Now, when you're adding this on, you can put your adhesive directly onto the base here. Just make sure you're not putting it where it's going to be seen. So we know we've got that middle section to go on here, so we know we can add this on. So just line that up with that bottom layer. And we've just created the most stunning. There you go, that shows it a bit better. Well, again, let's be extra and add some more strip foam pads.
I don't think you can ever have too many foam pads. I love height on cards.
No, definitely not. We just, the higher the card, the better.
Yeah, 100%, agree.
I'll take this off here, and then we will just finish with some extra sentiments on the bottom once we know where that's going to go. And like I said, I'm going back. If you were being really resourceful, cut a middle out of here so you're not wasting all that behind there as well. And then let's just go in with a few of our here. We can pop that on there. I don't really want to cover up that detail too much, so I think I might just stick with this one.
Yeah. It's just lovely. Can you imagine if you got given that?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You're not going to be able to take your eyes off it, are you?
The light it is going to catch wherever it's sat, whether it's on a windowsill or a mantelpiece.
And it just, I think the colour, the amount of foil that you're seeing, whether it's on the acetate or the cardstock, it's just, it just looks amazing. It looks so, so expensive. Levi's taking it to Buckingham Palace. He's like, that is where I'd imagine it. You'd fanciest of places. Yeah, absolutely. That is just beautiful, gorgeous. So that's the kind of thing that you could do if you are making and selling as well. You could charge a premium for cards like this because it's absolutely outstanding. So if you do want that ultimate collection, then you can absolutely get that. That does mean, of course, that you are getting 8 of your topper sheets. You've got 4 completely different ones, but you're getting 2 of each. They're all totally jam-packed. You're also going to get 2s of each of the cardstock that you see. You've got your foiling, you've got your non-foiled as well, which are just beautiful. But then you go into the emeralds and you see that wonderful kind of expansive colour, moving into those beautiful sapphires that we've just seen Kat using, and then look at the cardstock that comes with that, and then of course finishing off with that royal purple colour that we can see as well. Then on top of that, you do of course get the perfectly matched lovely images in the little book as well. We're talking 120 pages. I mean, for £29.96 that could be 120 cards just in this without even using the rest of it. So absolutely fabulous to be able to jump in and get that. 20 different designs, 6 of each of them. Of course, you are going to get all your inserts. We're talking 24 sheets of inserts. We've got butterflies on some of them. We've got marbling on others. There's 8 different designs. You're getting 3 of each of those that we can see as well, which are absolutely stunning. And then you've got those lovely muted colours. Is that your top bag?
Yes.
We can grab it. Lovely muted colours that you can see, of course, in the marbling that we've got there as well. More with your butterflies, of course, that we can see as well. And then don't forget, all of those background papers are coming to you as well. So another 24 sheets of these. Again, you're getting 8 different designs. You are getting 3 of each of these. Now, we should be looking at £47.96. This was on in May. It sold out at the launch. We have managed to get it back in, and that does mean we've got a big, big discount, £18 discounted, which means you're getting the backing sheets for free, the inserts for free as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, remember, check out as many times during the day as you want. We just press combine, and we give you that one-off postage and packaging fee. Now, we have the notepad that you can see here. This completely sold out on launch day. We have got it back, and it is available £5.99. You can see that we have all of those colours of the collection as well. The emeralds, the lovely royal purples, the sapphires are coming through. And of course, then those wonderful fuchsia pinks that we're seeing. Most people multiplying on this. 2 to Barbara, 3 to Pamela. We've got 2 to Karen and 2 to Angela, 4 to Hazel there. Margaret's just got 2 in Lincolnshire. So well done, of course, if you're coming through. I think it's a great gift for yourself, but also for your friends and your family as well. We also have your glitter adorable scoreable that people have absolutely loved, that we can see here as well. So again, you can see that lovely mix of colours. You are getting 6 different colours. You are getting 2 of each of these that we can see as well for just £6.99. So a fabulous price on those. And then, of course, you have all loved, again, the acetate butterflies that we can see here. They're just amazing. They really are. Totally jam-packed every single sheet. You're getting 8 sheets of these. That is 192 elements within this. And I love as well that if you wanted to, you could probably layer a couple of these up to kind of give height if you wanted.
Definitely, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and just really nice. You can have little fillers, you can have little cover spots, but then you could have real centerpieces with this as well if you wanted to. Yeah. And they are such a good price. I mean, 192 for £9.99. We're talking pennies per one.
We are. Which means that, like, if you're wanting to make more of your project-based items out of this, think about doing, like, a beautiful, like, round circular wreath just built up from these acetate butterflies, your mobiles and things like that. Absolutely.
Yeah, that caught the light kind of coming through. You can imagine if you put a bit of the alcohol markers on, for example, that would just be amazing. Again, lots of multi-buys on this. And Marie, Kathleen, you just managed to get 2 each. What an opportunity. These had completely sold out. They were one of the quickest sellouts we've had of anything. And they are back and available today. Just pop them out. They're all die cuts. And, of course, you can have that dimension if you want to. But we've still got Nottinghamshire, Penny, Angela, Melissa, Silene. We've got Anne-Marie and Shona and Leslie. We've got crafters there in Essex. We've got Vicky. We've got West Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire. So many of you coming through, so make sure if you want them, you are, of course, checking them out into your basket. One other thing to mention as well is that fantastic chance that we've got here for your foiled acetate. You know, we've seen you using that, and it just adds so much, doesn't it, to the cards?
It is. It just elevates it to another level. I know sometimes people can be a bit intimidated about how to use acetate, but whenever we do it, I think we bring you new and fun ways to do it. And just start with the basics. Just start by maybe making a shaker with the foiling in, and then think about adding it to the side panels of your cards. But then you can really expand to making your card blanks out of it as well.
Amazing. So that's £9.99 if you want to get that. But don't forget, of course, it's back, it's here, it's in stock as well, that we can bring you everything. That Ultimate Collection is here. What a price. I mean, when do we ever see £18 saving on things? We just don't, you know, because you might have got the background papers for free or the inserts for free. Things like that often happen. You don't usually get £18 off, which is almost the full topper collection when you think that's £19.99. If you want to look at it in a different way, pretty much free. So well done. If you want it, there's so many of you still with that sitting in your basket. Check it out while we go to the break, because of course you're missing nothing really, just us nattering on and letting you know a bit more about the channel. So check out while you can. We're back in a moment. We have got another fantastic show. We are back with Studio Light. Cannot wait to share this whole collection with you, but we also have different bundles and configurations to what you saw earlier. So we'll be back with Claire with that right after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Right, welcome back. Now, very excited to be able to introduce you to this full collection that we can see here. It is amazing and it is humongous how much that we have actually got within this. I mean, we are talking a mega bundle that we have got. Now, if you have been with us before on Studio Light shows, you will be aware, okay, that we have so often came on, sold out. That is how these shows work. So do make sure that if you're wanting to shop ahead or anything, then you can do. And it's why we kind of cut the shows in the ways that we do, where we save some bits for the later shows so that we don't have nothing to talk about, basically.
I know, I got a bit excited.
No, but have a look at this. Just have a look at how much you're actually going to get within this as well. We are now limited on the full collection. We will get the graphics in, but we don't have a vast amount left if you want to get absolutely everything. And I mean, within that, when you look at how much you've got from stamps and dies and paper pads and...
There is, so whatever kind of crafting you're into, this is there. So you've got the you've got 12 by 12, you've got 8 by 8, you've got papers you can cut down, you've got the collage papers, which are great onto like MDF and things like that. You've got stamps, you've got dies. Just kind of everything really. You've got die cut elements that'll just layer up. So whether you're into layering and stamping and collaging, there's that. If you're into your very clean and simple card making, And I say that because I am a clean and simple card maker, so it's never anything derogatory, you know, and you want those clean lines around there. You can do that as well, and that's what I love about this collection. And I think you can see by the amount of samples that are knocking about, and there's more here. That's how much because I've made all of these, so I don't have a design team.
No.
They send me this, and
the imagery is just so beautiful, I think, and that's the great thing as well. Christmas, every year, this is timeless. You know, this is a collection you can keep coming back to with the dies, the stamps. Now look at that drop on the price, okay? We should have been at £211.46. We're at £149.99. Plus, you've got a four-way split pay, so down to £37.49. And I have to mention this, okay? Because you are getting this as a free gift within this collection as well. It is just the most incredible. I mean, I can't believe it's literally free. You know, 46 backgrounds you've got in this. You've got your element sheets within this. You've got your sticker sheets within this. And again, the imagery is just so beautiful, and all year round. Not Christmas.
this is all year round. So this just turned up,
just free,
right, on its own. And I was like, oh, this must be something else. Like, this is another show I'm doing. And then I was like, no, that is the free gift.
What
and
I was
blown away because I was like, there's a whole show in that.
Isn't there just all them toppers that you can see?
You know, whether you want to cut those papers down, we know whether you're into your scrapbooking, again, you know, make your tags, everything will match. You know, you've got a lot of imagery in there that kind of goes across the year. You've got bicycles, cameras, a lot of florals, and all those elements work really together. And because, again, it's that beautiful colour palette, it all just works together. You can't really make a bad card with it.
No, not at all.
And I will take that all day.
Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it? Now, there is so much in this collection, so we are going to speak you through every single element of this, OK? So we will let you see everything you're getting if you go for the full collection. But, of course, if you want to get individuals or we have smaller bundles, then we will give you the chance to see those as well. Now, we will start with this first that you can see. Christmas blush that you've actually got. I mean, already more than 300 elements within this.
Yeah, so for me, this is like the best pick and mix ever. It's got no calories.
No, so it's perfect.
And just the amount of elements on every page. So, you know, and different sizes. So you've got, you know, a bigger and a smaller sled on that one. You know, all kinds of different things. So you can just, you know, pop them out, see what works, you know, and kind of just move them around on your page. And you're not afraid of using them because there's so many. Sometimes you're saving it for best.
Yeah, you don't need to do
it. You've got two sheets of everything to start with, and an awful lot on every sheet. So
just gorgeous. And I think because it's all die cut as well, it's just so easy to obviously be able to.
Yeah, so you've got lots of foliage as well, and that's something I always say. And we've got some dies that we'll come to as well. If a card is lacking and you just like it doesn't feel grounded, just pop a bit of foliage on it.
Yeah, it's so
every
true,
time.
isn't it? Yeah, it's just finished off. So that's the first thing that you are going to get within this bundle. We can then come across to your paper pad that we've got here. Now, this is 36 sheets that you're getting here, 18 different patterns. So again, 2 of each of these. And this is where you see how that colour, I just think the colour in this collection is quite different from what we normally see at Christmas.
Yeah.
I love it.
What we said is it's got a vintage feel, but a modern colour palette.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You would normally expect to see imagery like this in more of your traditional, you know, reds and greens, whereas this is more of a turquoise green and that kind of beautiful powder pink in there as well. So you've got some that are more subtle in the background, and then you've got these beautiful images that, you know, basically would sit on the front of a card. You wouldn't need very much. So I know a lot of card makers, we all start with great intentions. We're going to make 100 brilliant, really detailed cards, and on about the 15th of December, it's like just that piece of paper.
Yeah, you can just do that, exactly. But they are enough. I mean, just put a sentiment on and you're fine.
Yeah.
Let's then come across to this as well. Now, this is your unicorn colour card that you've got here. So 250 GSM that we can see. And I always think this is really,
there might be a colour missing out of that one.
Oh, that's all right.
I might have stolen the really dark red one. But yeah, because that's how much I've enjoyed using this. What I love about it is it's 15 centimetres by 30 centimetres. So if you fold that in half, you've got almost like a 6 by 6 inch card blank, so 15 centimetres by 15 centimetres. You know, you can do different card folds with this. We'll look at some of those in the demos. But it also die cuts beautifully as well with the really intricate dies we've got coming up. And the colours match the colours in your paper pad. So again, if you're not great at colour matching, this takes another one of those kind of awkward steps away. And again, just means your likelihood for a really good success is going to be better. And why wouldn't we want that? You know, I think we give ourselves a hard time in card making, so I'll take anything that makes my life easy.
And that, I mean, great with this collection, great with everything really that you've got at home with that mix
it's
of
just
colours.
a really beautiful colour palette.
Then let's come to our 12 by 12 that you're seeing here, because, I mean, when you see these sizes, of course you can snip them down and everything like that, but they are absolutely incredible. Now, you saw some of these images before, but I think when you see it like that in this size, it's just spectacular.
So whether you want to cut them down and use them in your smaller card making, or whether you do want a scrapbook with them. And the nice thing about this collection as well, although there's quite a lot of Christmas imagery in there, there is also quite a lot of winter imagery in there as well. So if you've been on that ice skating trip and things like that, these are all double-sided. One side is a little bit more muted than the other, and you've got those elements that you can cut out as well.
So lovely. So all of that as well is part of this. Now, we've just showed you 4 elements. If you were thinking, well, actually, because these are all consumables, and this is where I'd be standing here and thinking, well, actually, you're going to want to get extras, I would imagine, of course, of this, then you have got the chance to be able to do that, which I think is absolutely brilliant. And we will still be doing you discounts, even on these opportunities that we have. So have a look at this, because we can actually bring this down to £34.99. I mean, that is such a good price, isn't it?
And you will get so much out of that as well, you know, just using it as a background paper, sticking a Merry Christmas on it, job done.
Yeah, and I just think great that you've got the 2 different sizes of your paper pads. You've got all of that cardstock to be able to back this up, of course, as well. You are also getting that pad that is absolutely jam-packed, of course, of all of those elements. All 4 of them, £34.99 for you to be able to take advantage. I mean, that's £7 per one, isn't it?
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you think, even when I started scrapbooking a million years ago, it was over £1 a sheet. And you know, this is double-sided. It's a really nice quality. You can stamp on it. You can stencil on it. You know,
brilliant. I mean, those sheets just there. I think actually might be about £8.50. I don't think my maths is very good, but you know, it's something like that. It's really good.
Just a couple of like scrapbook pages. We've just added a couple of little elements on there.
And that's the thing, you don't need to put much on at all.
Not at all.
Just so fabulous in terms of...
You know, the imagery frames what you've got already and kind of helps you build the rest of your page as well, because you've got lots of layered elements and you just pull those elements out. So it's kind of helping you. So if you're not great at looking at a scrapbook page, it's almost like just helping you do it.
Super. So you can go for that smaller bundle if you would like to. That's the first part of what we are seeing within that whole collection. Let's then have a look at what else we've got, shall we, in this collection. Again, if you want any of these individually, you can get them individually as well. So this is your Merry Christmas die set that we can see just here. And I just love that you've got not only the Merry Christmas, but you've got all of that sort of swirl, the foliage to be able to build up as well and set those scenes.
Yeah, you know, you can make a whole background with that swirl. We've used it as corners on that scrapbook page. And then the other 3 are like little picks, or you could use them. When I was talking to Adam this morning, he was like, if you've got like little images of like people, you could give them little ones and stuff as well.
Could you imagine that? It's lovely just to pop it into their hand. And really good price, £14.26 if you want to go for the individuals. This is one of my favourites, this one. So this is your winter curtain that you've got here. Wait until you actually see that cut out, because the detailing in that I think is spectacular.
It's so beautiful, and you can snip into that as well. You can extend it as well. So yeah, really pretty.
It's really good, isn't it? Loads of you coming through for that one individually. I'm not surprised. £14.26. Beverly 5. We've got a crafter there. Caroline Sussex, Julie and Leslie. We've got Greater Manchester, Maria. We've got Karen and Jay. I mean, I just think that is going to be one of the most used that you will have. Let's also talk about this, though, because Christmas greens, if you want to build up your own wreaths, for example, if you want to create those settings, that is going to be a super one.
This is one where you wouldn't necessarily think I need that, but actually this is the one I've used most in all of my samples. So just a little sprig here, building the holly up, So
and it's the cut lines in it and the detailing. I think that you've got
you
as
don't
well.
need to do very much. You can just cut it out of either coloured card or white card and ink it. But you haven't got to do much to it because those lines are in there.
Really
it kind of already looks like it is before you've even put any colour on it.
Super. Oh, and then wait until you see this as well, because this is your snowy frame. When we talk about getting a lot of metal and a lot of elements within something, that is just jam-packed, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not an ounce spared there, is there? You can just tell.
No.
Even that outside die, so the big square that you can see on that board, that's the outside die.
Amazing, just on its own,
so,
isn't it?
even the square, then the obviously the frame, but then you've got two little stitched squares as well that you can always make a frame with, and then those snowflakes paper clips they're just lush.
Oh, they're just brilliant.
They are.
It's just so clever to just think, I'd love a paperclip die anyway, but then to put the little snowflake on top takes it to a different level, doesn't it?
And if you die cut those and kind of layer them together, it makes them quite robust and makes them feel like real.
They're actual like So good. Again, weights on the phone lines for this one. We are looking at a lot of metal, a lot of things you can do with that one, just £24.16. But would you like all four of them? Because if you do, it means you can, of course, get that amazing frame, all the additional elements. You can also, of course, get all of this foliage that we can see here. There's some inspiration of what you can see. You will, of course, also get this one, which has been so popular that we can see there. And then finally, you're going to get your Merry Christmas and all of those extras as well. Should be £83.93, okay? We are about to take this instead to $49.99. And we can't believe this, but you're getting a free paper pad. You're actually getting this with the full collection, but you are also going to get it with this. We worked it out, and we think this was just under £20, roughly, that you'd have paid, of course, for this individually. You are about to get this today for free. So this comes for $49.99. You are getting this as well as all four of those amazing die sets that we're seeing here as well.
I'm not sure that's right, but go for it.
I mean, I've got no clue, but it says it on the graphics. So
yeah,
I'm
we're
like,
going for it. Let's go for it.
The photos there. So, I mean, if you took off, let's say this was around £20, as a sort of number. If you took that off, OK, you're then looking at $39.99 when you think about it.
Yeah.
For all of those other dies that we can actually see just there as well.
It's a crazy deal.
Isn't it?
Crazy.
It? I mean, that would make this £9.99 when it should have been almost £25.
Yeah.
And you're going, oh no, you can actually get it for $9.99 today. Oh, you can get all of them for $9.99. It's absolutely brilliant. And again, so many of you. Oh, I've just noticed split pay, of course, as well at $49.99.
Oh, of course.
Of course. So actually, it means you can take this home for £24.99 to get the free paper pad, to get all four of those amazing die sets that we're seeing there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Of course, we are so busy on this. So well done. It's just a gorgeous collection. If you do want, because we're only a tiny way through what you're actually going to get for the full collection, if you want it all, it's there, it's available, but I would jump in as quickly as you can because we don't have many left of that full main collection, okay? Now, let me come to the next bit, though, that we can have, because, again, if you want the individuals, you can get them. We've got the Star ATC that we can see here, and I love that it is your dies and your stamps that you've actually got there.
So this works really well, and even if you're not into ATCs, there's really only one stamp in there that makes it an ATC.
Yes.
Everything else, for me, I look at that and it's a beautiful nested shape.
Yeah.
If you don't put that stamp on that says ATC, you've also got, Joy to the World on there. You've got one about Christmas time. You've got the little stars. So you've just got a lot in there that isn't ATC-y. So even if ATCs aren't your thing,
doesn't matter, does it?
Doesn't mean you can't use that. There is literally one stamped image that makes it an ATC.
Because when you look at all of those elements that you're actually getting, and you can use obviously the dies separately to the stamps as well, all together to make this lovely look. But all of that's for £6.56.
I've used the two kind of circle dies just to make a topper for, and stamped in it for the front of my card.
Definitely, yeah, it's lovely.
So,
it could even be like a wreath base, couldn't it? And then you could put some of them foliage dies and kind of pop them on there if you wanted to build it up. And just so much.
You make me want to craft on to get in now.
I know. Well, we can. We're going to have time, don't worry. The second one is your snowy, that you can see here as well. So you can see again, I mean, when I show you this actually cut out, look again at the sizes, the detail it actually cuts in. But then how beautiful these little almost postage stamps
are. They are like little postage stamps, and they've got that postage stamp outline, which means basically you can turn any of your stamps into a postage stamp, which is just fabulous.
I love that.
And again, you've only got one stamp in there that says ATC. So if you didn't stamp on there, you know,
exactly, cut it out like that. And
I think I'm on the scrapbooking pages. We popped it on there, and I would use that as a little journaling tag. You know, and then that one you could put like the date or the time in it.
Good idea.
So, you know, don't just because something says something on the packaging doesn't mean that's what it's
No, not at all. So much more that you'd be able to do with it, of course, as well. So again, £6.56. But would you like both? Because we also have a deal on the Duo if you'd like to get that. So should be £13.12. I mean, already I think that is so good for dies and stamps.
It's just mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's too low immediately, isn't it? You ready for the price to come down even lower? Levi's like, no, I'm not. I mean, that £9.99. £5, £4.99 per one for you to be able to. I mean, you'd expect just the dies or just the stamps at that price.
Yeah, but to have both of those,
that's
brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, that should be a clearance price, and it's brand new today. So you shouldn't really go into clearance on a brand new collection, should you? That's basically what we're doing. Have it for clearance, why not?
Happy Sunday!
Exactly. We do get good deals on Sundays, in fairness. I think it's, you know, it's a good time to be watching for sure on those Sunday evening shows. Beverly's multi-ball, I would as well. Well done. Deborah's got it, Joanna's got it, Julie and Christopher, Crafters there in Leicester. That's where I'm from originally. Nice to see you. Lancashire's there, Kim's there in Nottinghamshire. My call screen is full. I cannot fit all your names on. Loads of you on the web, on the app as well. And just remember, because today is a prime example of how brilliant our postage and packaging is here. You know, the fact that we can actually give you the opportunity to pay just £4.95 a day, that's between midnight and midnight. Press combine your orders. You can check out 100 times in a day if you want to, and you'll still pay the same. And I think when you've got these deals, that's when you want to take advantage of it.
It is, because you can buy it like now. You're not kind of thinking, oh, my basket isn't full. You can just buy it and
the problem is
we
find left, right and centre that if you just fill your basket and wait till the end of the day, it just goes unavailable on this item, unavailable.
Get it while it's there.
Yeah, so this guarantees
I do love the
you've got
postage.
it.
I absolutely adore
Very
it.
good. I think we had a question come in, so I will just quickly come across to that. Hello, Victoria. Just, you don't like ATCs? I'm sorry, because, you know, sometimes...
We forget, don't we?
We do, and it's really funny, because when we first started HobbyMaker, like 3 odd years ago, I hadn't... I'd worked on Jewellery Maker, so I'd done the craft side, but within jewellery, because that was my background I'd come from. And I can always remember the first day, I'm in the studio, and there was me and Dave and Ruth at the time that were sort of launching the channel, and they said, oh, will you stand in as the presenter, and Dave will pretend to be the guest as we're getting all the lights right, and they said, oh, we're going to have this die, and Dave comes out with his metal, and I was like, what on earth is that? I was thinking, where's the dye? Because I was expecting it to be paint, you know, or like ink, you know. And I was like, oh, wow, no, I didn't. So at that time, I think you asked so many basic questions because I knew what nothing really was, sort of thing. And yes, let's explain.
So,
Thank you for asking.
it is an artist trading card. And kind of kind of how they started was they're like mini works of art, but you swap them.
I love that about
So quite often you'll find kind of groups on the internet now, and then that somebody will sort it all out and you'll send your ATCs to somebody else. I've been to kind of scrapbooking things, and again, it's just a nice way to take a little bit of somebody else's artwork.
Yeah, I think it's lovely.
It's great for doing kind of swatches. It's great for trying new techniques as well. You know, that you can do it in a really small format, and you know, doing things you might not really always do.
So kind of make you think outside the box a little bit.
Definitely, and So traditionally, they are like the size of a playing card.
Yes.
So they are 2.5 inches by 3.5 inches.
Okay, perfect. And you'll find out a lot of details as well about this. Loads of inspiration always on like YouTube and everything like that. So it's it's something that you can start that journey if you want to as well.
Yeah,
which is lovely.
but if you just want to make them and keep them all yourself,
Yeah,
that's
you can.
fine too. 'Cause I've done that, and I've been at a swap. I'm like, don't take that.
Yeah, no,
one.
don't have that as
I
my
like
favourite.
that. I like that one.
Taking it away, grabbing it up.
Yeah.
Right, let's next come to the next bits that are in this. So I've got our collage paper that we can see here as well. I'll just give you a little look on the back here, just so that you can actually see the sort of imagery that we are about to come to with this as well. And again, 18 patterns and 36 sheets.
So this is a much lighter weight. So this is 60 GSM.
Amazing.
So for me, where I've used it on paper, but where it really comes into its own is putting it onto MDF.
Yes, okay.
So because it just kind of moulds, and then the best way to do it is you can cut round it, but then you just sand it off.
Yeah,
and you get that. And then we've just done like the little box as well, the little tea caddy.
That's really nice.
But it just goes on because it's so thin. It's a bit easier to manipulate around
so you
different shapes and get into these little nooks and crannies.
Fantastic. It looks so, so good, doesn't it, like that? So you can see beautiful imagery, again, that we've got just here. And we are talking £16.46 for you to be able to get this for your 36 sheets that we're seeing. We then also have the chance to get your collage elements that we can see here. And I always find, whenever we find bits cut out like this, it's so hard to keep them in stock. People absolutely love like ephemera and bits like
kind
that.
of the difference to these to the ones that are in the pad, these have got no edge on.
Ah, I see.
So they are completely kind of edge to edge. The way that they're manufactured is amazing,
really good.
because they've got like no edge on whatsoever.
Nice. There's none of that sort of
So when you then collage them, they kind of sit into the background. In fact, on that one, you would think that house is part of the background, and it's not.
You do? You've actually popped that on?
It's actually on there, and so is the little
on the
sled,
sleigh.
and so is she.
Oh, yes. So you can just see how you use them to actually build it all up.
Yeah, so it because it's so flat, the same on there. That teacup isn't part of that design, it's stuck on.
That's really good, isn't it? But you just see how they all work across each other, but then that's just perfect.
Yeah, and you can stamp and ink on them as well.
Oh, right.
So,
okay, brilliant. Perfect. And some really large sizes, obviously, in this as well. So we're talking £7.66. You've got 35 different elements within this, which is absolutely super. But again, we've got a duo. So if you would like to go for the collage papers, but you also want to go for all of those additional elements that you've seen just there, we should be looking at the price on your screen, so £31.78. Let's take that price down, shall we, to a lower price, and instead £21.99 for the duo, for you to be able to get that that we can see just there as well, which is, super. I mean, in essence, this is free, isn't it now? So you're not paying for it, and you've got a bit of money off that as well.
As well, looking at that, you get the paper pad, and you get 2 of these.
Oh, you're getting 2 of those?
Yeah.
Oh, you are. Oh, even better. Yeah, 2 of those. Oh, superb. So we've actually got, 70 elements that you've actually got there. So 2 of these and that for just over £20, so £21.99. I'm excited for this next bit, right? Are you ready for this? Because I love these. Oh, my word. Wait until you see the design of this. I just think this pattern is brilliant for a full background, to just have little individual elements of this to be used as well. But that's just, look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? Once it's inked through it. And I love that you've done the panels with that. I've spun it the wrong way around, haven't I? Thank you.
There you go.
It's
only because it's got a word on it.
Yeah, exactly.
And all I've just done one piece and then just cut it up.
Yes,
and that's all it is. But it's so, again,
really
that kind of really changes and looks like quite modern, really.
Yeah, definitely. So I love that. We've also got your festive damask as well. So this, I think, it looks very timeless, this one, very, classic. It's incredibly expensive sort of looking, I think.
Definitely. I think it's put damask on anything, and it all of a sudden,
definitely.
It's just...
and again, it's £7.66, but would you like the duo?
Yeah, and I think the damask as well, you could use all year round.
Oh, I do as well.
There's nothing like particularly festive about that one at all.
Especially if you use different colours, things like that as well. Where are we going? Gosh, that again, what a good price to be getting. both of those, the snowflakes and the damask. That's £6 per one.
That's mad.
That is, isn't it, for the size of them? And you'd expect a small stencil
and
for that
again,
size.
you know, you can use all your stencil techniques on. You can put your ink through them. You can then, any ink you've got left, spritz it and use that as a print. You can put your stencil pastes and that kind of thing through it. So all the things you would normally do with them.
Which is super. So just £11.99 if you want the duo. Shall we come across then to the stamps? Do remember, by the way, in that full collection that we mentioned at the beginning, I'm still not gone through it all, but all of this is included in that. It's just an absolutely huge, huge, huge collection. Now, Winter Crackle. Let's come to this one because this is, again, I think it's just stunning. I love that crack and that look that we're seeing as we go through.
Definitely. I think it's a bit of a different take on snowflakes because quite often we get snowflakes or we get a distressed background, but to get both together gives it just that depth, really.
Yeah, it's amazing. We are down to single figures of this one individually, £8.76, and you can see it's a really, really big size. I just think that is going to just create such an amazing effect, but we are very limited on that one individually. We've also got your sentiments that you can see here as well. So you've got your wishing you as well as may your days be, and I love that you can then build your own sentiments actually with that.
Yeah, so all of the rest of the words are individual. I think holiday season is the only one maybe, but you've got merry, Christmas, joy, blessed. You've got the ampersand for and. You've got a, bright, hope, peace, happy, new year, and
nice
holiday
New Year's
season.
covered as well, isn't it?
So what's nice about that is whether you want your sentiments to go kind of like a long way across your card, or you want to build it as a block, or however you want to do it. You can make a whole background with those words as well.
And I love that it could just be all year, may your days be happy, for example, or may your days be bright. It doesn't have to be Christmas with a lot of these that you could have as well. Happy holiday, you could just snip that season off. You know,
exactly.
Lots of different things that you could do with that one. Oh, now this is gorgeous. Look at Christmas blush that you can see here. When we talk about having a jam-packed sort of amount of stamps, I just love you've got backgrounds, you've got film sort of rows that we've got there, stars, you've got these incredible shapes. It's just fabulous.
Yeah, and they build together really well just because the way they layer over the top of each other.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so if you're into a bit of your collage stamping or you want to try collage stamping, I found this a really easy set to use because it didn't kind of matter what you stamped, it all just worked together.
Yes, And if you want to go for all of them, then we will bring you another deal. So we should be looking at £30.68 for you to be able to get them individually. But instead, big saving again on these, £24.99 for you to get all of those that you can see in that amazing crackle, and then your sentiments that we can see as well. So £24.99 for all of them that we've got. They are quite limited individually if you want to get them. We then also have within this your stickers that you can see here. Now, you again are getting so much within this, aren't you?
You are. So you've got kind of 3 lots of square ones, 3 lots of circles. Now let's talk about the sentiments.
Go on.
Because they are actually in Dutch.
Oh, are they?
They are, but the price has been reduced accordingly.
So
it doesn't matter. And what I've done is I've inked over mine.
Oh, right.
And I'm still just using them as paper self-adhesive strips. So you can use them to make backgrounds and all kinds of things.
Definitely.
So yeah, I was like, am I supposed to have Dutch words? I mean, if you've got Dutch friends, it's a great way to add a sentiment.
Exactly, or maybe somebody wants to learn something new, you know, why not? But at the same time, the price has been reduced on purpose because of that, so it doesn't matter, does it at all? So you can see that's where, I might learn something new.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm not going to say anything just in case.
Exactly. But like you say, ink over them and then you've got them as backgrounds as well.
Yeah, ink or paint over them and you can use them, you know,
so
as little
£7.66 on that. Oh, and then the acetate that we've got here as well. I mean, you've seen some great demos today, obviously, with acetate. It just adds so much, I think, to a project.
It does. I mean, this is glorious. I mean, I think the fact that you've got 3 patterns.
Amazing.
And each one of them you've got in turquoise and in white. You probably need white for the turquoise.
I can just use back of my papers.
There you go.
That'll be
and
fun.
then black for the white ones.
To that, and then you'll be able to, see them that you've got there,
pretty.
just so you can actually see how they are. Look at that. That is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just incredible what you've got. And quite like that amazing stamp set that we saw, isn't it, in terms of quite a lot of those elements?
So again, if you're not sure what to do with those stamps, you can use this as as almost as a bit of an idea, and kind of
build it up.
match those elements. So it gives you an idea of how that collage
Really
works.
good idea.
This is all of the words, but that's the same font that's in your stamp set as well.
Again, you could build up that kind of look if you wanted to as well. Just see, oh yes, and then you can see you've got that cracked sort of image that we've got as well.
So, you know, I love the way that those elements cross across the whole collection.
Absolutely brilliant. And then we do also have, of course, your chance to be able to, it's that way, isn't it? Get it, of course, in your white as well. So you can see how different it actually looks where you've got the white on it. So the same 3 that you've seen, but you can see that you've got it in the turquoise, as Claire said, and then you've also got it in the white. So get it individually, or, of course, you can go for that duo that we can see, of course, with these as well. So £11.99.
I just love the turquoise. That's kind of something a little bit new for me.
Unique, isn't it, as well, actually, to see that colour, I think.
Yeah, but again, matching that collection. It's fine, you don't need to wrestle that back in there.
I'll pop it there, we can do it afterwards.
Just leave it.
I'll probably get it out again. So if you want any individuals, you want any of the bundles, the smaller bundles, they are now there for you. But remember, the whole collection is where you get the biggest saving, because you are actually getting this at what should be £211. Look at this, we are at £149.99 instead. So you are getting an absolutely fantastic saving on this, £62 saving that we've got. You have got split pay available as well if you'd like to take advantage of that, £37.49. And don't forget, you also, alongside everything else we have seen, you are getting your free, incredible art collection pad that we can see here. Did you want to set up and get ready for
let's do it.
So you can see all of this coming for free to you as well. And a little bit of inspiration of what you could do, of course, even with that free pad as well, because you could create, if you wanted to, something like this. You might want to create something like that, for example. And of course, if you do have, go for everything, look at the amount of inspiration that we have here today as well, of all of these beautiful samples of what you could, of course, do at home. Look at that with your acetate that you've got there as well. You know, we've got the most beautiful sort of scrapbook pages. We've got gorgeous cards that have been created. There's that lovely, lovely stamp set that you can see that's been done there as well. So we'll keep on flicking through different samples, obviously, during the show, but I just wanted to show a few of you there, just to show you the kind of things that you could do. Let's have a look at your first demo then.
Right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to make a little stepper card, and I'll show you how you can make it out of, so this is one of our card blanks out of the pad. This is where all the red card went. So I am just going to go to 7.5, and I'm just going to put a cut line from 2.5 centimetres all the way to 22.5 centimetres.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to put that blade away at one end. I'm going to turn this around. Let me get it the right way. And then I'm going to do score lines now. So the nice thing about this trimmer is it's got the scoring blade built into it, so I don't have to change anything. So now I'm just going to score from one side to the middle. I'm going to score at 2.5, 5, 10, 15, but I can go all the way across at 15, because that's my halfway. And just one more, and I just need to get my little extender arm out. And that's at 22.5. And this is how easy it is to make a little stepper card.
Yeah.
There we go. Move that out of the way. And then all we need to do is just get our fingers in there and just concertina fold it. And straight away, you've got a little stepper card.
Amazing. So that just shows it. And it's like the strength of that as well, just how perfectly
it's just standing up straight away. I've taken some of our pattern paper and I've just cut this little L shape, so this goes on. If you're not confident doing that, just do 2 panels instead. If cutting those weird shapes is enough to fry your brain. So
you can see if you do want to get extras of that individually as well, £16.46 to come in and get that Unicolor paper pad. So you've got 36 sheets in that, which is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it is absolutely adorable. And the fact it just all matches. So I've just cut some little panels already, and I am going to fess up to something in a minute. So We'll pop this one on. Pop you in there. And then this one, the next one, I might have cut it a bit short, but I'm not going to cut into a whole new piece of paper. You're not going to see it in there, and we're going to put some other elements on it.
Yeah.
So we're just going to blag it.
No, it's not a problem.
But you know what? I don't mind sharing that because, you know, don't think we get it right all the time. So if I lay this out, you'll see it's a little bit shorter than I would have wanted.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But
makes everyone normal, doesn't
once you do that, you're not going to see it anyway.
Exactly.
There you go.
Lovely.
And then all I've done is I've just taken some of the elements from our paper pad.
Yeah.
So our little, this one, our little...
really good, yeah. That's such a good price as well, $8.76.
Yeah, so you can see... I've still got lots left, and I've done my prep, I've done all the samples, and I haven't even eaten into another new pad. I got them to send me one because I thought I would.
Yeah.
Actually, I might have to send it all back. So I'm going to use a mixture of glue and foam pads just to give it a bit of interest.
Yeah.
And the other thing is I've just inked around the edge of these just to kind of give it all this little pink vibe going on. Yeah. I'll pop you there. We'll grab some foam pads, get the big ones and snip into them if we need to.
This that we've just brought up just there for $34.99, that is your paper pads that you've basically got there. So all 4 of those that we saw, you got that at a great discount. So you can go for the whole bundle, they're included in it. Or, of course, if you want that other additional discount, then just go for them as the separate bundle if you'd like to.
So we're going to pop our little music. I'm going to pop you in there. And I just love a stepper because straight away it's added interest to it without you even having to do very much.
Yes, yeah.
And I like that idea. So we're going to pop you in. I want to make sure it doesn't kind of get in the mechanism too much, but you can go on there.
Yeah.
We'll pop her by the tree. There we go. She can go just there, looking up at the Christmas tree, and then we'll add some little snowflakes, and they can just go flat. There we go. They can kind of go. Yeah. But never be afraid to have stuff kind of popping off your page a little bit. It adds kind of interest.
Yeah.
I've got a little star. I'll pop you on as well. Oh, there you go. And then we'll pop a few little baubles. In fact, we'll grab the small foam pads and pop them on the back of here. There we go. And we'll just have those dangling down from there.
Yeah.
I'll try and find a pen in a minute. We can scribble. And just scribble some, you know, sometimes I'll put string on, but generally I'll just kind of put a bit of scribble on there just to have an imaginary bit of cord.
Yeah.
Pop you there. And one more for good luck.
Amazing.
There you go, look at that. Pop you there. And somewhere in my pencil case,
yeah,
there should be. I can see the gold pen, I can't find the silver pen.
Yeah.
So it'll be very subtle, but I'll just draw like a couple of wiggly lines.
Just those nice little extras, isn't it?
Yeah,
Joins it up.
that's all it is. And it's just, it's almost as though you can barely see it, but if it's not there, it looks like it's missing.
Yes, because then if someone got really close, they'd think, oh, they're floating.
Yeah. So there is the easiest, quickest stepper in the world.
That's just so good, isn't it? Look at that. And when you think of how much that we actually have in this, how little you have actually used there as well.
Yeah, one piece of card, one piece of pattern paper and a couple of toppers.
Exactly.
That's
and
it.
it's so good, isn't it? Now, if you do want to get this smaller bundle, okay, you can do. Now, don't forget that these are the couple of bits that obviously we used in this. So this is the first part. This is your double-sided, your unicorn card paper. It's 250 GSM on this. which is absolutely brilliant. You've got a gorgeous mix of colours, as you can see, which of course we're going through, and as we were talking about before, if you want to make your card blank, score it down the middle, and you've got that right there in that. We also saw this being used. Now, you've got over 300 elements in this pad alone, okay? You've got really large ones, you've got smaller ones, all of them die cut out as well, so all you need to do is pop them out. You don't have to have a die cut machine at all, so that one is there for you as well. We then have your 8x8 pad, so you can see that we've got this here as well, which we love this size. 36 sheets that you can see, and just look at the beautiful mix of those different colours, those different images that we've got within that as well. So an amazing 36 sheets. Plus we have got that double-sided 12x12 that we can see here as well. So another really, really lovely look that we can see, of course, in this as well. All of these are available individually now as well. So if you do want to come through and get, you know, an extra 12x12 or an extra 8x8 or anything, then you can do that. You know, Levi just said it's such a sophisticated collection. I think that really does sum it up so well.
I think it is.
Isn't it?
It's all those traditional vintage, kind of makes you think of, you know, that ice skating on a lake,
exactly.
And a traditional sled, but then in those just much softer colours.
Exactly, and just unique. I do think, I mean, obviously I've seen a lot of Christmas collections this year, last year, the year before. You know, I haven't seen anything that I can compare to this, and that's what I love. The colourways are different, the imagery is different, and it stands out because of that.
And the craftability of it for me has just been amazing. I've had a lovely time. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
and that's the other thing. I think it's joyful to work with, isn't it? Now, I do want to come back across to the die bundle as well, because a lot of you have been asking to have another look at this. Now, this is where you are going to get all of these, and as Claire said, this is the one you've used the most, and I think it's just so usable.
Yeah, just to frame things, just to pop behind things. If something just felt like it needed a bit more, it was like, oh, put a bit of holly, put a bit of fir branch in there,
Then this one has been just incredibly popular on its own. I think it may have even gone, it might have one left. But that is coming, of course, as part of this as well. Look at that, how that, of course, is cut out there. Beautiful. And snip into it, like we were saying before. If you want sort of border strips, you want to extend it, anything like that, you can absolutely do that. We've then also got your Merry Christmas. So we've got a gorgeous size sentiment, lovely font there. But you've got that beautiful swirl, you've got that foliage, you've got the little wands, if you want them to be, the snowflakes. Again, snip into all of these, the holly that's there, so another fantastic one. And then this, if you're talking about a die set that packs a punch, you've got that there. It is a huge set. You've got so much, of course, that comes with it as well. That's just snowy frame, so you've got the frame, but you've got all of those extra elements. You've got your lovely a chance to be able to get all of that detail that is edging it as well. And on top of that, now it has gone down from $83.93 to $49.99 because you're also getting, you get this with the whole Ultimate Collection, you are also getting it with the die sets today as well. So this is where we are talking an incredible, I mean, it's huge how much you've got. You know, 4 sticker sheets in this. You've got your element sheets. You've got 10 of those different ones, 2 of each of them. 46 different backgrounds that you're getting in it as well. The colourways are beautiful. And, of course, this is not Christmas. This is for you to use all year round as well. And it is coming for free today with those dies if you want to go for that smaller bundle. So it's another fantastic opportunity to be able to get involved. We do have everything, smaller bundles. We do have, of course, the chances to get individuals, but think of the big bundle, of course. That is where you get the biggest saving. And how do you choose between everything? Because for me, I'd be like, well, I want that, I want that, I want it all. Just to have a look at a couple of other bits, of course, that have been created as well. Because, yes, there's some beautiful cards, but you could also do little boxes if you want to kind of add bits into this. It might be that you wanted to make keepsakes. You might want to make little booklets, you know, all of these little pouches that have the different bits that are kind of popped in.
That's made from one sheet of 12x12.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow. That's so good.
Yeah, and then obviously just add the little elements and tags and bits and pieces.
Oh, I love it. It's really, really lovely. And
so it'd be great for kind of gift giving as well.
You
know, if you were giving like a few different vouchers and things like that, it would work great in there.
Super. So we've got that we can see. Obviously, you can do larger size cards if you want to. We've seen smaller size cards, of course, to remind you as well of your scrapbooking sheets, for example. So much that you will be able to do across all of this. Shall we see your next demo?
Yep.
Lovely.
So we are going to score this. Don't cut it, Claire, else that will go very wrong. So I'm going to make this like a gatefold card to start with. So I'm going to do it at 7.5. And because I don't have to do the maths, I'm just going to turn it round and do 7.5. And then I thought this would be nice, just almost as though just working as a shaped card, really.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to trim from that score line down to the bottom. And I'm going to do the same on this side. So it's going to give me that kind of triptych, kind of 3 panels to work with. Just line that up on there. And just straight away, you've got just something a little bit more interesting to work with. And I love that because, you know, you don't have to do very much then because you've already got bits and pieces.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get the big glue out. And we'll just stick some of our background paper. So this is from the 8x8 paper pad that I've just cut a few bits out. We'll pop you on there.
Oh, yeah,
Just try
lovely.
and line it up. You can just see that, you know, whichever card I'd used as a background, that you can see all the different greens and all the different pinks in there.
And that's the thing, it sort of brings that out, but you could have used the pinks, you could have used more the mauves or the reds.
Yeah.
So much in it.
It's like just whatever you pick up works. So
Absolutely.
we'll do one that side and one that side. So we've just cut the triangles out to match. But then, so when I made this originally, I just made it flat, but I thought we'd turn this one into a shaker card.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So this is the frame. Can I borrow a piece of the black card a minute?
Which bit did you want, sorry?
just the black, that one will do.
This, yeah, there you go.
Just didn't show up very well on my mat, my fault. So this is if you just cut it as is, but if you then go back in and use one of the squares, you can basically make an aperture with it. So all we've done, if I grab these out of here, we've cut it and then we've gone back in and you can use either side. So therefore you can then start to, you can either layer up on top of it or you can make it an aperture. And I love the fact that this set, the way it's done, you've got that choice.
Yeah.
So we will. Well, let's go shaker, why not?
Yeah, I think so. Love
so to stick my acetate down, I'm going to use some tape.
Okay, yeah.
Just because it will stick straight away.
Yeah, exactly, you got that.
You a little bit wide. No, we can manage. So we'll stick this all the way around.
Amazing.
So this will stick our acetate down. And we'll just lift the tape up. Come on.
Perfect. A few people have just been asking about whether you can get this individually, just to let you know as well. You can't buy this individually. This is a free gift that has been created, of course, for this show. So you're only able to get this if you go for the big collection that you can see at the moment that's on your screens. That is a complete mega Christmas collection. This comes free with it. Or alternatively, if you go for the 4 dies, then you will get this free as well. So that's the only 2 ways of being able to get it, but it isn't available on its own individually. So yeah, just take advantage. But there's the 2 different bundles that you will get the free paper pad. Okay.
So we'll pop our acetate on there. So we've got that. And then what we'll do is we'll use some of we've got strips of foam as well.
Okay.
So they're really nice for doing your shaker cards because it just goes around that edge. Let's use the longer ones. There we go.
Yeah. Fab.
That one will be long enough to do that side. And I'm going to use one more. And I do love the fact that, because these are quite skinny, you can actually tear them.
Yeah.
So it means you get that quite snug bit.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is, do I want, I do. I think I want you behind there. So what we'll do is we will stick this bit directly to our card base. Just so we've got something interesting inside our shaker. I did grab some shaker bits. So little sequins, anything you've got really. We'll pop those in. I'll pop them down there.
Really nice.
We'll just use those. There you go. You can just go all sequiny.
I always like a shaker card.
I do as well. There's just something really magical about them.
Definitely.
So we'll just release that tape. There we go. Now I just need to get this the right way up. There you go. And that will just go on there, and that will give us our shaker.
Amazing.
So straight away we've got all that going on. Yes, and then I've just got, again, just some more die cut elements, and we will just layer some of these together. And just by popping these little elements on. There.
Amazing.
We've got these that are like little bells, which I thought would look cute up there. And because you've got two of everything in your die cut pad, it means you can, you know, mirror things as well. Our little bow over the top of there. And then we'll just add some elements. I am going to find my foam pads.
Amazing.
So we could use the teeny tiny ones, but it just takes a while to take the backing off them all. So we'll go with the bigger ones. So, and I do like a big foam pad, and you can just snip into it.
Exactly, and you get that height, don't you?
Yeah, and not only that you can cut them to any size you want as well.
That's what's really good.
So. But those little ones are good for when you've got teeny tiny things. So just building up a little bit of collage on these bits. We'll get a greeting on there. Let's pop you underneath.
It's just really enjoyable to work with as well, because you've got all of those different aspects to be able to decide
definitely.
what you actually want.
Yeah, you don't, you know, you could just, you don't have to do very much at all. We'll pop a little Merry Christmas on there.
Fantastic.
The fact that holly's reflected on both sides. We'll pop a couple of pine cones in for good measure and go in there.
Lovely.
And you can go in there. And I love this bit because you can just really go to town.
Just put as much in as you want in terms of the foliage. So
go under there. Put a couple of little stars on there.
Really nice.
And on there. Oh, go on, stay. Don't let me down at this point. There you go.
There you go. Pop you on.
There you go. I'm going one more pine cone just under there.
Good timing.
That's what it needed. Just one there. Just need that glue. That glue will dry clear, so I'm not too worried about it.
So you can just see, I mean, so different to our first one that we did.
Do you want it stood up?
Lovely,
Stand it up. There you go.
Brilliant. Fantastic.
There you go.
So let me give you a reminder of everything you get. If you go for the Ultimate Collection, you are, of course, getting this paper pad completely for free. That is the mega collection that is on your screen. This also will come with the dies, okay, as well. So if you want to get the dies, then you are going to get all of these. That will also, if you just go for the dies and the smaller bundle, that again will come with that free gift, of course, of the paper pad that we can see there. That is just £49.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well, which is brilliant. We then have all of the paper pads, of course, that are coming to you. Again, these are available in a smaller bundle if you want to get them. You have got your 8x8 that we can see there. We have this, which is over 300 elements that we can see within it. All of them, of course, die cut out already for you. You're also going to get your double-sided unicorn cardstock. We're talking 250 GSM that we can see in that. Plus, your 12x12 is coming to you at just £34.99 for you to be able to get. We then have, and these have been incredibly popular, we have both of these. So you can see they are the duos of those ATCs that we've got here. If I show you the board so you can see how much you actually get in these, an amazing price, £9.99, that is for the duo, that is for the dies as well as the stamps that we can see within this as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now we also have coming up for you the stamps, so we can see these as well. All three of these come in a bundle as well. So you've got that cracked image, you've got all the sentiments that we can see. You've also got so much in the Christmas deco that we've got. So those 3 stamp sets, if that's just the part you want to go for, that is $24.99. We have the duo of the stencils, so we've got the festive damask. We have also got the opportunity to get your snowflake pattern. This, I mean, immediately, 1532 is brilliant, but it will go lower, and you can see instead $11.99. That is for the duo. We have the acetate that we can see here as well. So if you want to go for the acetate, remember you've got it in turquoise. You've also got it in your white as well. And then, of course, that comes with all of those stickers that we can see here as well. Down to £11.99 for the duo that we can see there. Plus, you can get your collage elements as well as your papers. Remember, it's 2 of these collage elements, so you're looking at 70 of these that are all cut out perfectly, as well as getting a full pad that is absolutely jam-packed with different images. But of course, everything that you've just seen there is within that complete collection, and that is where you are getting the biggest saving. Look how much you're actually getting there. Should be £211.46. Instead, ready for this? £149.99. And it's available on the 4-way split pay, and of course you do get that free mixed paper pad with this as well for you to be able to take home. Thank you so much, Claire. It's been absolutely brilliant.
Thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here because you're all lovely, and this has been a beautiful collection to play with.
It is. It's just, I just love it. I'm very excited for everyone when they get it home.
I know. I can't wait to see what people make with it.
Yeah, I love it when we get them makes and we get to actually see them as well. But stay with me because we have our final hour coming up for you. So do not go anywhere because it is a fabulous one to tie up our Sunday night. I will see you in a moment with that.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hello, hello, hello. Righty-o. I mean, it's flown by. It's 8 o'clock already. I don't even know how my Sunday has happened like this. So we are here with Anna Marie Designs. Very exciting to actually have you here as well with me. Obviously, it's been lovely to always see Dawn, of course, but it's lovely to see you in person and get to meet you actually as well. And just before we actually talk through everything we've got on the show, just have a look at some of these samples, OK? Because they are utterly spectacular. As you were kind of putting them up, I was standing over there, obviously, across on the other desk, and I was like, oh my gosh, because they're captivating, the way that all the dies work together and the sort of height you get and the dimension.
Yes, obviously, festive cards are, I think, something that I probably love the most.
Really? Okay.
Yes, absolutely love it, but obviously it just puts you in a kind of sort of lovely mood. Now, with our dies, of course, you getting the versatility of actually mixing and matching so many different dies from our collection into one project. Because so many of them are actually very delicate. So even though you actually add a little bit here and a little bit there, and they don't obviously clash, they actually create more, I don't know, full-on sort of effect.
I think it's that. I think it's the tactile kind of finish of them that you want to touch them. You think, I want that on my mantelpiece. So what we've got on today's show, we have got quite a selection of things that are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. We've also got some returning favourites, but they are limited, some of them, in terms of availability. So what I would say is we've popped everything onto the website, so jump straight onto the website right now and shop ahead to guarantee that you can get exactly what you want. We're going to start first to talk about the Poinsettia dies that we've got here. This is the set of 3, brand new to us today. The sizes of these as well. I think that's what I was really blown away by the first time that obviously I sort of worked on your collections. I was like, these are just incredible.
Well, I like to work on larger cards as well. But of course, you're getting 3 different sizes, which actually you can stagger them one on top of the other or actually go within the same size. And of course, it gives you the, I don't know, the versatility to actually go, you know, as far as you like. Now, the good thing about this poinsettia is, as well is the fact that you could actually snip out each petal and use it as a holly leaf if you wanted to.
Yes,
okay. So you've got that part to play with as well.
Amazing.
Now, yes, we actually have 2 poinsettias, Christmas poinsettias in our collection. So this one is my original.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes, yes, this one was the, and I do love it still, very much so. So, of course, you know, if you haven't seen this one before,
we haven't,
then it's one to have,
Great
definitely.
one. And a really good price as well. I mean, £17.99, like you said, for the size of those dies and the fact you're getting all 3 of them. But you know, when I look at them as well, I think, right, use a different colour of cardstock. Don't go for red.
Yeah.
Suddenly, that doesn't have to be a poinsettia.
Well,
it could become something different if
that's
you
the
wanted
thing,
it to.
because actually here and on this particular card,
Yeah.
I actually die cut in green.
Yeah.
So this is this poinsettia that we're talking about, and it's a green poinsettia.
Totally different.
And of course, it goes, in my opinion, beautifully well with a frayed Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Because the frayed Christmas tree is like a triangle of sorts. So
I see, okay.
we can do double-sided, both sides. We can stick to one, and of course, finish it off.
Yes,
if you
of
like,
course.
with something like the snowflakes, poinsettias,
Yeah,
anything
really nice idea.
you might have in your craft stash. So yeah, I love the
perfect.
poinsettia, absolutely.
Couple of messages coming through as well, so thank you. We've got Sharon saying, I love Anna Marie's delicate, shabby chic style, such beautiful cards. And that's Sharon Curtis, who obviously you see quite a lot on air here as well, so thanks, Sharon. And nice to hear you are watching in. Di as well, so lovely to see Anna Marie. Absolutely love her unique style, so inspirational, and the products are exceptional as well. So thank you for that. Should we come across to Ho 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 next with this? Because again, something new to us. And I just think how much you would use this as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you, because let me just show you even this sample. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got Ho Ho Ho,
Yeah.
and this is A5 blank card. So obviously the largest one is going almost, you know, all the way across, top or bottom,
Yes.
however you choose to use it. And yes, you've got the, you know, 3 sizes.
Yeah.
So if you like something bold, something that you notice straight away,
it's gonna do
Ho
that.
Ho Ho, it's a must-have. I mean,
exactly.
I love Ho Ho Ho.
Yeah, same. So you've got that there, £16.99. That is for the trio, as you can see, the different sizes. You could even use all of them and create kind of backgrounds with that if you wanted
Exactly.
as well.
I mean, it's a great die for stenciling.
I bet,
So if you die cut it on your, obviously in your spare scrap bit of card, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
And then the leftovers, the middles of O, you basically place it on top of you after you've stenciled.
Yes, of course, and then you've
so-
got the inners of that as well. So fabulous. So that is another one that's new to us, £16.99. We've got a lot to get through today, so I will just let you know that when we're moving on, it's not because we've necessarily sold out, it's just that we want to fit as much into the show as we possibly can for you as well. We've got everything on the web as well. We've gone to lowest prices if you want to check straight out on them. Fern Sprigs, let's come across to that as well.
Well,
I
I must say, I love them.
Yes.
Love them, love them, love them.
That detail and how intricate they actually are is fabulous.
Yes, and to be honest, you can put as many as you like. You can create your own Christmas trees using these sprigs. But they just have this really delicate effect, and I just couldn't be without them. However, not every card I make for Christmas, you know, festive card, you know, does include fan sprigs, but I absolutely love them.
Yeah, I do. And I think with something like that, I love that, like you were saying, you could use just a couple, or you could build up so much, and it could be on your MDF as well as kind of on your cards and everything like that as well.
Most definitely, and of course you could actually build your own wreaths as well. So if you die cut so many, you could just go round and round and create a nice, large, busy one.
Definitely. So that one is £15.99. That is for the duo. I think it's going to be one of those you will reach to so much. Next set, we have 4 dies in this. This is our winter falls that we're going to be coming across to for you. So you are going to get a lovely mix, of course, that we can see in this. So £16.99. Price is straight in, of course, on these. Quite a lot of people have been shopping ahead as well. So I think you've spotted it and thought, yep, love that.
Yeah, winter falls. Again,
oh wow, look.
On this particular, if I just go back to this
Yes,
card, okay, you can actually see that in between my layers of the frayed Christmas trees, you've got the winter falls. You, of course, have, you know, several designs in one set, so you could actually choose whether you want a hanging effect, you want to obviously go across, entirely up to you. But that's what I was saying about delicate, sort of delicate little detail, but it can transform your overall sort of, you know, card, if you like.
I mean, when you look at how much you're actually going to get in this as well, if we just come back across to the winter falls for a moment, then you can see that obviously if you wanted to as well, you could actually extend those, you could snip into them, you could create sort of bunting or...
Absolutely.
Or
now,
sort of,
having said that, I mean, I don't know if anyone is not familiar with my YouTube channel.
Oh, okay,
but
brilliant.
Recently, I actually created this very quick and easy project, and I used literally one of the winter falls
Okay.
to create like a ribbon.
Love
And
that.
then I went round and round and round my project.
Yes.
It's like a candle, easy candle decorating.
So do we just type in your name to find your YouTube?
Yeah,
Is
and
that-
redesigns, creative
Brilliant.
crafts, yeah. But yeah, so they are so versatile. I mean, let's not forget that you could snip out elements, okay?
Yeah, just take snowflake, for example.
Absolutely.
couldn't
So
you?
let's say the snowflake. Yeah, and in my demo, that's my aim, that I will snip out this snowflake because it's actually matching with my sparkle snowflakes. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you have a smaller poinsettia, smaller anything that you want to obviously slightly, this size rather than the smallest from the sparkle one, yeah, that's the
Use
snowflake
that.
for you.
So
So
good.
yeah, very sort of,
We are over allocated on this one. So Lorraine or Carol, we've got a couple of Anns, Anne in Merseyside, Anne in Lancashire, we've got Linda and Joanne, we've got Tyne Weir, Jackie, Joan, Carol, Judwig. If you want it, you've got to be checking out now because we've got so many of you looking at that one. Let's come next to the Alpine Tree dies. And I mean, again, a set of 3. I love that you've got that size if you wanted to create kind of depth or full backgrounds and things as well.
Yeah, I mean, I love the Alpine tree set. Really, really do. Because, of course, you have a mini forest.
Exactly.
It's a very fancy one, okay? And, of course, you can just, sometimes I think you could just tuck in, depending what sort of arrangements we're making.
Yeah.
But, if you've got, like, something else that you want to convey on your card and then you just use one tree, sometimes that's enough.
Yeah.
Okay? If you wanted something busier, then, of course, you've got tree. But it's a really lovely detailed one.
Isn't it? And they're just really nice shapes as well. You know, I like the sort of imperfect nature of them because that's how trees are and how, you don't get... And so often you see things where you're like, well, that's not really real because they've almost been made too perfect.
Yeah,
so
most definitely.
I love it. Just looks sketched even though it's a die. So $16.99, that is to get all 3 of those today for you to be able to obviously use 1, use 2, use 3 or use loads and really build up those looks and those scenes with that as well. Let's then come across to our Christmas tree die that we can see next because again, I think this is where if you wanted, you could have that juxtaposition of the 2 of them together.
Most definitely. But this one is a contemporary one. That's how I look at it. And again, it's very sort of modern in comparison to the Alpine tree.
Absolutely.
So, again, I love both of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of those. And, of course, it's what you actually aiming for.
Exactly.
This one is brilliant because you you can do, and I don't have a sample with me here, but you can check out my Facebook page and you can see it, like if you scroll back to, I don't know, maybe last year or the one before. But this one, if you cut, like just below each, like if you take each sort of triangle as a layer, okay, and you just then die cut again, you can actually 3D each layer to make it more 3D.
Yes, yeah.
Of course, you could do the same thing with the Alpine tree, but obviously you have to follow the fancy line.
Yes,
this one is easier because you've got a straight line.
You can kind of pop that
You
straight
know
on.
exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, and fabulous to get that height, of course, that we can see there as well. So $16.99 for those. Coming across next to our holly wreath, okay? I think you're going to absolutely love this because people love wreaths, and obviously to actually have that base created that you can then add on to or build up with some of the other bits we have. In fact, we're already very, very limited on this one, so if you want it, we're going to have to
I've got
be
a couple of samples with the holly wreath. I mean, this is the one, the blue card that you were seeing here.
Oh, yes,
It's actually, it's got the holly wreath there, but this one is like a mini sort of project, really, where we've got the frayed Christmas tree. You can see the ho-ho-ho, you've got the sprigs, you've got the poinsettia and the holly leaves. But in the middle, you've got the actual holly wreath.
So good.
Okay, so you can see,
that.
obviously, it's a very delicate wreath. Yeah. You can make it as busy as you like. You can actually even double up, so make it much busier. You can turn it, upside down and let it flow the opposite direction if you like.
There is
another
sample there that's lovely as well.
Definitely.
And of course working actually with the other sort of central shape die that's got the Christmas wishes that I saw that was next to it. So I think to put that duo together is quite clever as well. Okay, we have got 2 final chances left on this. Oh, they're sold out. Okay, well done if you've got that. That has sold out. But we have got that Merry Christmas wreath that you've just seen. We've got 2 different sizes in that. So we've got the large and the small. But that was really nice to see that kind of sat on top.
Yes, the way I sort of design my dies is basically I try to go for... I try to always think about the previous dies that we have, and when I'm bringing the new dies, okay, I want them to work together.
Yes, of
so
course.
If you, for example, have these two dies, you know for fact that they will beautifully sit on top of each other.
Perfect, isn't
Okay, but it's also a great size anyway, because you can actually incorporate it, you know, into any of your projects. And of course, it's a delicate message.
Isn't it?
So
Definitely.
yeah, these two will work definitely.
Yeah, and we can just show you that sample again that we just showed you. So if you did manage to get the wreath and you are wanting to obviously pop this on top, you can just see how that perfectly sits just there. But of course, again, you could snip into this if you just wanted the Merry Christmas, just want it on like an archway or
Most
something
definitely,
like that.
yes, definitely. I mean, Dawn did something like this, I think, in last month. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, they're versatile. What can I
Yes,
say?
aren't they? They're absolutely brilliant and beautiful as well at the same time. There is also the chance for the large. So you obviously got the two different sizes, the smaller and the large. So the smaller one there at £14.99. But if you want the larger one, you can see you've got that just there as well. And they would they sort of fit in? So that's 15.4 centimetres, that one. So it's just if you wanted a more sort of standout one compared to the 12.4.
The small goes really solidly in the inside of the large one.
Okay, yeah.
So yes, of course.
Lovely.
I mean, if you want to create like a cluster of the same message, let's say you've got... Let's say you've die-cut two of the large ones and one of the small ones. You know, you snip out some of the large one, make it shorter. You've got the small one, okay, and you've got three sizes, if you like. Now, so in effect, you could actually only buy the large one and snip out if you wanted to. I mean, obviously, I couldn't, you know, sleep tonight if I didn't obviously mention that. But, you know, it's for ease, of course, you know, it's great to have, but otherwise you could actually use your own
create
sort
it
of...
like that. And £15.99, I mean, a really, really good price when you're thinking of that for the large one.
When you die-cut, if you've got two of those, because obviously you die-cut them and the small one sits inside the large one, it's just, you're almost die-cutting in one go. Okay, so if you're making something quickly, or you know, you want to use two messages on one project,
you can just
it's
do
done.
that.
And of course, inside of the smaller one, you place something like a snowflake. I mean, I know that every crafter out there already knows that kind of thing.
But we have a lot of new people joining us all the time as well, so it's really nice, I think, as well, that we kind of cover every level of...
Well, that's how I work, so saving, obviously, the die-cutting process, like the time element and utilising every bit of card that I might need.
Yeah, absolutely. So do come and get that. Now, we've also got, obviously, I know that the initial wreath is sold out, but with those Merry Christmas ones as well, I mean, this pine cone one, I'm thinking, again, if you wanted to add that or build it up, you can use it individually, but it would also work. You can just see how they'll all cross over.
Most definitely. I love this set because obviously you're getting the shadow dies as well.
Okay.
So your pine cones are nice, lacy, see-through, if you like. But then if you want something to pop, you know, more visible, then you've got the shadow die.
Really nice to have that as well.
Three sizes of the pine cones and for the sprigs. And of course, you like even your everyday cards can well. I mean, we tend to use pine cones for like autumn or Christmas cards, right? But you know, the sprigs are everyday sprigs.
Of course they are. All the time.
So,
And really nice size and
absolutely
gorgeous detail that we've got in those as well. Something else that a lot of you are looking at is the Starlight lanterns. So we'll come across to those next. So completely different to anything that we've seen so far. But again, I love that you're getting the 4 different sizes there.
Yes, because I like clusters, right? And I'm actually going to be using 3 of those in my demo. So, you know, you can hopefully see how beautifully they work together. So, you know, for different size lanterns, for different size cards. But, you know, when you're creating a cluster, sometimes, you know, this particular die won't take anything away from my frayed Christmas tree. And that's why I'm using it, because it's just a beautiful add-on.
Should we come to the demo?
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely.
Fantastic. Okay. So, well, I'm not sure. Did I forget that we didn't mention the frayed Christmas
We've
tree?
still got everything on the website, so we'll come across to all the other ones afterwards. People are already buying ahead.
I have a very good memory, but short. Okay, so I don't know if we mentioned or not, but I will be using the frayed Christmas tree, even though we've got other trees there.
Yes, lovely.
Okay, so first thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to rough up the edges of my textured card, and I'm using this one in conjunction with a Christmas jingle paper pad because, you know, you can see quite nicely that, you know, these colours, a lot of these colours work so well together with the Christmas jingle paper pad. So, right, so let me just quick and easy.
Yeah, it just gives you that lovely sort of definition, doesn't it?
There you go. And 3 tapes.
Lovely.
Back. Just going to add that.
Perfect.
And if you're wondering what glue I'm using using one from the Honeydew Crafts.
Okay, yeah, well, we've got that on our website, so you can always go to the brand shop and add it on.
Okay. So there you go. And that is my first layer.
Perfect.
Right. Okay. Now I have this one of these designs from a Craft Jingle card collection. And this is my 8x8 size.
Okay, yes.
Right, I literally torn, as you can see, into like 2 triangles, if you like.
Yeah.
And this one is slightly bigger than my layer, my textured layer here.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, okay, very, very sort of quickly, I'm just going to give myself a little border here and here. Let's say like this.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to fold it backwards.
Okay. Yeah.
Fold it here.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Okay, fold it here and here. Okay, and I'm just going to do exactly the same with the opposite triangles.
Okay.
So now, as you can see, I'm not literally measuring anything.
No, just folding.
Okay, just folding. But what I want to achieve is something that is, you know, just shabby.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so if you've got too much...
And actually really nice to have that finish on it as well, rather than just snipping it off, you know, and cutting a bit off, so...
Definitely. I think many customers that obviously been following us over the years know that I like dimension.
Right, okay,
so
yes.
any bit of dimension I can create obviously is great. And this is just a great way to create that dimension.
Super.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I just obviously didn't apply the glue and I didn't rough up my edges, so let me just very quickly do that.
Try not to touch it.
It's 8 p.m.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just to let you know as well, for the lanterns, so the Starlight Lanterns dies, 80% of that stock has gone as well. We are very over allocated on it in terms of the amount of you with it in your basket. So again, if you want it, do just ensure that you are checking it out so you've got it.
Okay, so I'm just going to apply a little bit of glue on my folded area. But that's just really what's essential is the last bit. And this one can be obviously 3D. And there you go. And then we're just going to move on to the frayed Christmas tree. So now as my layer is folded, I'm just trying to align it so it's evenly spaced. And of course what I'm going to do, just add a little bit more dimension here and here.
Nice.
All right. Now, so we've got an idea of a poinsettia, right? But that's not my main focus.
Okay.
Because what I will do next will be my frayed Christmas tree. And this is what I want to pop with my poinsettias. Again, all these designs, are from the Christmas Jingle cardstock.
Perfect.
And now, you can actually have a one Christmas tree on your card. And that's absolutely fine if you look at this sort of effect. But I find I love actually having several layers of the Christmas tree. So I'm just going to use 3. However, if you wanted to use 4, you could do that, absolutely. But look, obviously we can curl each element. And of course, the frayed Christmas tree is because you've got all these bits and pieces as you die cut them.
Super.
So now, I know that my top layer will be my green. And then obviously these 2, well, we can sandwich however we like. Now, but I also want my back layer to be showing a little bit more. And the middle, obviously, to be showing a little bit more. And the top to be showing, well, all of it. But you know what I mean. Right, so you can stagger them like this if you wanted to. But look what's going to happen with your top.
Oh, okay.
Right? So the best way to do this, is basically if you select your layers. Okay, the order you want.
Oh, okay,
to go. Right, and you grab 2 layers together. Right, we're going to start snipping a layering.
And if you do want the frayed Christmas tree, it is, of course, there and available on the website.
Okay. So, at this point, what I've done, I'm working with my top as well.
Okay,
The top layer, I mean. Okay, so look, this one will be slightly smaller than this one. Okay, right. But this one now needs to be trimmed a little bit more. But what we did, okay, we gave ourselves a sort of guideline.
Okay.
Okay. So now, more or less the same of my frayed Christmas tree here. You know, you don't have to be that precise.
No,
I mean,
exactly.
If you wanted to, if you have a trimmer, you could use a trimmer to do this. You could, you know, you could find your own perfect way to measure everything. But you know, and now I have what I need, and then all I'm going to do is just slightly curve my layers.
This is one of my favourites, I have to say. You know, when I've looked at all the sort of samples that we've been looking at as well, to actually see that frayed edge, I think is just brilliant.
It's lovely, honestly. I mean, the glittered ones, the curled ones, obviously take a little bit longer to do.
Okay,
So obviously you apply a glue and then you sprinkle glitter onto it and so on. But you know, that, and leave them to dry and sort of like work them with your fingers, and then that way you will have the sort of curled effect. So, but this one, it's honestly super, super, super quick. So really just a little bit of glue. Okay. And you could just make sure that you've got the edge here aligned, because that's what we want. Okay.
Really nice.
There you go. So this layer is done, straight, and then we're going to do
the next
the
one.
top layer. So you can see this particular, well, trimming, if you like, is really good when you're using 3 different designs, or 4 different designs, because you do want to literally showcase a little bit more of each one. Okay, there you go.
Amazing.
Yeah, and we are nice and straight, and that's it.
Fab.
Right.
Yep.
There you go. Now I'm just going to bring my card in here, and now obviously it's a matter of layering, well, planning really where we're going to place a Christmas tree. So I want my Christmas tree to go here, and of course, if you do have your large poinsettia, you just need to make room for that large poinsettia, right? Okay, so I'm just going to move just like here, that'll be fine. So all I'm going to do is just literally give myself a little line here. If you had a pencil, that would show more than on my textured card with the bone folder. But you know, that's absolutely fine. There you go. So I'm just going to...
Perfect.
So here, as my top layer goes, I applied a bit more glue on the spine. And where's my line here? Okay, so I'm just going to go like so. There you go. I'm just going to hold it a bit more. And that's it. Now, we're just going to concentrate now on my poinsettias. So I have 2 of these which are ready and do have the beads on as well. And now I'm just going to do the large ones. So the top is ready, and if you haven't seen me working with flowers yet, okay, so obviously I just really quick way of doing it is just squeezing it.
Right.
So we can do the embossing from the back, absolutely, but this is just a quick and easy way. Right, so literally a bit of glue. My poinsettia goes here.
Perfect. And obviously those poinsettias we obviously showed you a little bit earlier as well, so they are still available in those different sizes that you've got.
Yeah. So I'm just holding on to it because I pop the beads in the middle of my poinsettias just like no longer ago. So I'm being very, very careful.
That looks fabulous though, doesn't it?
Right, so now we have the poinsettia ready.
Yeah, amazing.
And I'm just going to place it just like here. I do want to show the trunk of the Christmas tree, so just like so.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Right. Then we're just going to leave this a bit.
And that's where those 3 different sizes of the poinsettia dies, you can really see how that works to make the different sizes.
Absolutely. So, you know, that is just somewhere here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the dimension. Right. Now that is the small one here. There you go. So now, you see, that is my Christmas tree finished. That's how I see it,
yes.
right?
Yeah.
So now we can move on to the next part.
Okay, perfect.
And we've of course, I've got fern sprigs, I've got holly leaves, but hopefully I will get another demo out to show you the double tree as well.
I think it's as you kind of see as well those fern sprigs cut out, that's when you really get to see that size of them and also just how actually intricate they are.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a
so
great
right, so this is my snowflake, sparkle snowflake. So I'm just going to pop it here, and I'm just going to attach a little bit in the middle. These two, as they're going to be hidden, and a little bit at the top. Right,
has the frayed Christmas tree been on before? Do you know, or was that
not? This is actually my all-time favourite die, but it's not a brand new die. I just thought it would be nice to bring.
Because I don't think we've got it on our show poll by the looks of what they're just checking. But it wouldn't be on our brand page. We've not had it on a show previously.
No, but it should be there.
Okay, they'll have a look. I was just checking. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Right. And of course, that's my large one.
Yeah.
And, you know, we can also stagger our messages here if we wanted to.
Yes, of course.
But, okay, I also have a message, and we can go for ho, 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 or joy. And we're just going to make that decision in a moment. Okay, so first thing that I'm going to do, I'm just going to actually bend my...
I don't actually usually see that either with snowflakes. You know, you see it with flowers where they get that definition, but actually sort of bending that and moving that as well, it adds something different, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, snowflake in a way is like a flower, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So I think it can actually be moulded into anything we want.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, and that's another one here. So obviously we've got one here, and I'm bringing that here as well.
You get 3 dies within the sparkle snowflakes. We'll have a look at that die set after the demo as well.
Yeah, I do love the sparkle snowflakes.
Lovely, aren't they?
I'm just going to put that one here. Okay, and just make sure that obviously your arrangement afterwards goes down like so.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Right, and this is my small one, and this is what I was talking about, snipping an element. Okay, just like so.
Yeah.
And here, I'm just going to pop this one here.
Amazing.
Just like so. Right, I also have like a holly that is literally snipped out from the fussy cut from one of the papers.
Just going to bring the frayed Christmas tree live for people because I know loads of people have been asking for it. So we have just managed to get that uploaded there for you. So that's UQ3F24, £17.99. Absolutely fabulous as well.
So, what I'm doing, I've got berries in the middle, and I'm just applying this fussy cut berry as well.
Yeah.
All right. And I promised you the lanterns.
Yes, exactly as well. I think they're almost sold out.
Yes,
There's a couple left.
We have quite a few, obviously, of things going on here anyway. Now, but like this large snowflake here is a part of the design, if you like.
Okay.
Now, one thing that I'd like you to just, I mean, everybody, I'm sure, already knows this, but these beautiful, especially the light ones, more sort of like a mottled ivory designs from the craft jingle, they're perfect for your lanterns, okay?
Yes,
so you can actually cut out a little element, and of course,
definitely.
I'm going to actually have them see through. And look, now, because I only have a PVE glue with me today. Normally, I work with the hot glue gun.
Okay,
yes, I don't even have 3D pads with me.
Oh, we could have always grabbed you some. Always ask before if you need stuff.
Okay, so I'm just going to work it. I mean, sometimes it's good not to have everything.
Well, it's true.
You know, and then you sort of
like that, aren't
thinking
we?
on your feet, really. So I'm just going to like pop the large one there, and I'm just going to attach it like so. So I'm just going to secure my lantern just like so.
Yeah. Very over allocated on the lantern. So last couple of chances, and we've got over 20 of you currently with it in your basket. So again, if you want to guarantee your spot on that for $16.99, just make sure you check it out.
Yeah. So let's just go for it, shall we?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. I really could have done with. Look, I'm going to actually improvise here because now when I did this many times before when I didn't have 3D pads, I actually used scrapped bit of card. and I created my own pad. And literally, that is the perfect time to refresh the need for creating your own pads.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I need some sort of support, basically. And there you go. I've got my pad.
Perfect.
Done it. And obviously, I'm just playing.
Have you always crafted, like, from a child, sort of like throughout, or?
Well, not like this. No, not like this.
You'd have been very talented if you were a 4-year-old crafting like that. Imagine.
But you know, sometimes I like moments like this because if you haven't got something, you have to be creative to find a way.
Yes.
And I think this actually is a good moment like that. So there you go. So I've got a 3D pad. So there you go. And if I need to glue the top of my lantern down slightly in place, we find a way.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so the next thing is my second thing. Okay, so I can make this sit.
Yeah.
Sit on here. There you go.
Did you want any pads?
Oh, you have
Lauren?
pads.
She can give you those ones if you want. If
Thank you. Okay, right, I'm going to pop one here.
We tend to always have some things around the studio somewhere.
Yeah, brilliant. Yes. Right.
Lovely.
Okay, so that goes here. And you see the beads in the middle of my poinsettia, they're not really too upset because they are still being shown.
And it's quite nice seeing them through anyway, isn't it?
Definitely. And now we're just going to pop one here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go with the small pad here.
Fab.
And I'm going to make this one double.
Okay, yeah. For extra height.
Yes. And
super. Pop that off.
Yes.
The frayed Christmas tree die as well. We've got so many of you who are coming through for that one as well. There's a lot of dies now that are quite limited. So we will, of course, be showing you them all afterwards as well. But if you do want to get that, then just make sure that, of course, you are checking that one out as well.
Right, so I do know that I need to secure, but we've got a cluster of lanterns, right? And that's basically what I want.
Yeah.
Obviously, because it's a PVA glue, you just have to make sure that you hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, it's all doable, of course. And I don't even have a pair of tweezers.
We can, you know, normally just look around the studio. We might find something. It's just like that, isn't it, sometimes? And
so unlike me, but there you go.
Doesn't matter.
So, yeah, well, I mean, I have
perfect
fingers.
Yeah, exactly.
So
it's really all we need, isn't it, to be honest?
Yeah, sometimes that's exactly what we need. All right, so I think it's good. And now we can just start choosing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, make sure that it's straight. Right, and we can decide on the message.
Yes,
so we can go for joy, and look, joy actually, it's more, right, if I go for ho, 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 right, I can snip ho, 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 but then it wouldn't make sense because we need ho, ho, ho,
yes,
right? Okay, but joy will actually go in the centre of my snowflake, right?
Yeah.
Now, on the other hand, we can actually go for ho, ho, ho at the top.
Yeah.
And isn't that a difficult decision?
It is, isn't it? That's the problem.
I mean, seriously.
But you'd rather have enough, you know, too many nice things to
most
decide
definitely.
between.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. It's better to have this kind of problem
Do
than...
you know what I was thinking with your ho, ho, ho
Please.
die as well, right, is if you spin it around the other way and you snipped it, it could be O as well.
Oh.
You know, like a new baby card, things like that.
Oh,
So,
like, yeah.
I'm like, I'm going to use it for different things, not just
That's
Christmas.
an idea. I'm going to just very quickly go for joy because it's a lovely message. But I will do the second demo and I'm going to use the ho, ho, ho on that one.
Perfect, lovely.
And let me just very quickly use this pad here and here.
Yeah.
We do want a little bit of dimension.
Lovely.
All right. And
lovely.
Voila.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Right.
Absolutely stunning.
Now,
Wow.
if you
Are you okay to make and sell with your bits?
Yeah, most definitely, yes. Okay, now we're not necessarily done yet, okay, however we could be, but let's not forget that we've got the winter falls.
Yeah.
So like on this card,
they've sold
maybe I
out.
can keep it for the next project, but like just so I show you on this project, obviously.
Gorgeous.
Okay, they literally, you pop them in between your layers.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, which you can
so
see
you can see like this one, obviously the one I just created now.
Yeah.
You know, it's very delicate, isn't it?
Yeah,
because
it's
there is.
incredible.
Yeah,
but the dimension and the depth you've got, I just think is wonderful.
Definitely, definitely. But you know, it's the same Christmas tree, and actually, just to let you know, these images here that you see saying Fussy Cat, even though you've got Christmas jingle paper pads, you could actually use the oh gosh, what the woodland prints.
Yes,
woodland is Christmas prints we have, and you're getting really lovely birds.
Have a look at those
like
next.
that.
So let's just have a quick look just at the full die set of the frayed Christmas tree, because I know loads of you are getting that. So I just want you to see exactly what you get, and a lot of metal within this. But it's just amazing to have that frayed effect, and you've seen so many samples as well as this one that has just been made as well, and just £17.99. Very, very popular. Now next to that, you've got those snowflakes that we were talking about as well. So obviously we saw that bigger size, we saw that smaller size, but you can see there that you're going to get all three of those as well. So that is your sparkle snowflakes that you've got there. So we've got 3 dies that we can come to. We are limited on those now. So Susan, Linda, Karen, Donna, Shona, Greater Manchester, Julie, everybody with this in your basket. If you do want those, you saw that amazing detail in each of them, then do, of course, make sure that you are jumping in and taking advantage of them. Now, I just want to come across those paper pads as well, so you can have the chance to get them. So here's your 8x8. We'll start with this. You're getting 12 different designs. You've got 48 sheets in this. This is your Christmas jingle that you've got. It's just stunning. I mean, it's amazing. The mix you get, the colours, I think, as well, that we're actually seeing.
Yeah, this is a classic kind of pad in terms of design, because you're getting really a lot of, I think, 2 or 3 or 4 even designs with music.
Right.
Okay, this one in particular,
Love that in the background.
this one that we're looking at now, you've got these small versions of already printed poinsettias. You can fussy cut them, you could use them. And actually, this is a good example. Like I use for my next card, I actually die cut my sparkle snowflakes and I place them on those poinsettias.
Oh, it looks really effective, doesn't it?
That's right. So, yeah, you can just plan.
Yeah, 100%. And then you've got, obviously, other snowflakes that you can see here as well.
Beautiful design.
I mean, wood grain, any time of the year, is always loved as well.
Definitely, definitely. You know, I mean, 12 different designs. I love this one.
Amazing.
So, yes. And, you know, it's
and
fresh.
even having the ferns and then still having those musical notes coming through. It's...
Yes, yes. And if you do want to fussy cut any of it, I mean, there's so much, you know, when we die cut, when we obviously trim our pieces of card, we often actually are left with lots of bits and pieces.
Very true,
and these are the little things that we can fussy cut and pop them in.
Yeah, you never want to waste anything, do you?
Definitely, and I'm just going to show you because these are just literally scraps of card that I wanted to obviously go ahead and with my next demo, just to create sort of an interesting, you know, background. But just the classic one if you are looking for a classic design.
100%. So £14.99 if you want to go for that. 48 sheets that, of course, we are seeing in it. Gorgeous, gorgeous mix that you have. And, of course, you have got that 250 GSM on it as well. So really, really good quality that you're seeing. We do have the 12 by 12 as well. So let me come across to that. So, again, you've got your 48 sheets. You've got your 12 designs that we're seeing. Is that just a scaled down version?
It is, yes, definitely. Yeah. And, you know, the 240 GSM is perfect for die cutting. It's not flimsy, it's not paper, it's cardstock. And, of course, you know, it just die cuts like a dream. You know, you've got something solid. Now, if you're not going to pop anything too heavy on top of your, you know, finished card creation, you could actually use these sheets for your actual blank cards.
Which is brilliant. So £20.99 on that one. Let's then come across to our woodland prints that we spoke about a moment ago as well, because they're just beautiful again. 10 sheets of this as well.
Yes, they are. And of course, you know, how nice would it be to use like the, you know, the house or the reindeers in the middle of the reefs.
Oh, yes, wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Yes, and that's why, you know, like on this card that I just showed you earlier, literally you just pop them here and there, and they're just, you know, they're not too obvious.
No, but they're just lovely, just pop there, aren't
on
they?
this particular sample, I've got 3 birds, 3 different birds, but yet we can't really see, can we?
No, but
until
yeah.
you look,
and then
at
you think,
the card
oh look, there's a little
it.
robin that's just peeking its head out, and you know, it's the meanings as well. I think you have in robins, for example. So to see that, so many people would be like, oh wow, you know, and just lovely. But then all of those other bits, the deers. I mean, again, you know, you could kind of have that as you know, a card for your dad or a card for your mum, because it could be the baby, and it's totally up to you. So many opportunities, but 10 sheets that you're getting of this. Look at how many different elements on it for just $6.99, and again, you can feel the quality actually that it's printed onto. Also
240 grams.
lovely and smooth as well. So that's $6.99. I'm just picking up the pace a little bit, just because we've still got quite a lot to add in for you as well. Now let's just talk about this as well. So this is our linen card pack that we've got here, and we are talking an amazing amount. I mean, there's 50 sheets within this. First time that we've been able to see it. And if I just take one of those sheets out, the emboss on it is brilliant, isn't it?
I can show. We have got an ink pad.
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah, you'd really.
Actually, you know, we can
hard on the
feel
camera, isn't it, to actually show it
definitely.
without that?
We can feel it, we can touch it, but you know.
Yeah.
So obviously we can start lightly, but you know.
Yeah. Does it brings that out though, doesn't it?
I'm not really doing it lightly on my.
Not light, but.
Okay, but you can see. You can see the effect, and of course, what I could have done. Actually, you know, use the holly leaves as my stencil, and then you can see clearly. And I think now they actually pop a little bit better.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
Oh yeah, love that. Yeah, and it's nice to actually, you know, have that to feel, but also to see that as well. So that's 350 GSM, so you've got that sort of construction weight that you're seeing there. 50 sheets on your A4, just $14.99, so a really good price for the quality of the cardstock. We've also got more dies to introduce to you as well. Those holly leaves that we have seen, obviously, quite a lot as well. We've got those available for you, and again, the sizes of those, I just think, you know, they're superb.
Yeah, honestly, they are. I mean, they're perfect size, and I will try to use these on my next demo. But they go the opposite direction as well, so you can actually use them like a garland kind of effect. They're slightly different in size, but still very sort of, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Generous. Generous size.
Build that up.
And I do love them. Because again, you can snip out individual leaves if you want to.
Yeah, definitely. We've also got the words of joy, which we saw, of course, on the first demo that we just saw just there.
Can I just show you what I did with the centers?
Like
obviously, when I had my beads, you know, in the middle of the poinsettias.
Really nice.
That's it.
And it kind of just brings all the card together, doesn't it, by having them in the poinsettias as well as in the joy.
Definitely.
So again, you've got 3 different sizes that you can see of the joy that you've got there as well. So you can take advantage of that at $15.99. We've also got Noel, so if you want to get those words, again, 3 different sizes, 3 totally different fonts that we're seeing with them also.
Yes, and they're sort of like for any type of card. I mean,
They're
sort of like freehand and elegant and friendly.
Definitely.
Yes.
Another one that we've got as well is the mistletoe and berries die that we can see here as well that is available. And I think mistletoe, you know, berries, again, it's something that you would use whether you want to sort of build up cards or whether you just want a lot of white space and just have them as centerpieces.
Definitely. And of course, they don't have to be just for festive cards because, you know, we have, you know, like summer berries,
exactly,
right?
berries all year round.
Berries are
because the birds eat them.
Just pick the plant, and there is a berry of sorts. So they don't have to be the mistletoe. You might think, okay, I've called them mistletoe, but you know, on each leaf of the mistletoe, you've got this lovely vertical line, which gives you this, you know, elegant but delicate effect, which doesn't have to be construed as a mistletoe.
It doesn't when you look at it like that.
These 2 are large dies, so you can snip them out in any place and really make your own. Make either one of those to fit your creation.
Yeah, and it will just work perfectly. Now this is a spectacular one as well, the jingle bells, because look at how much you're getting, the different sizes, the different shapes as well. I love that you can have them hanging if you want to, kind of off that upper bit.
I do love this.
22 dies for $17.99 as well.
Yeah, I think
Gosh,
maybe.
that's good.
Yeah, I definitely have samples of. Actually, I do have a video tutorial on YouTube
do you
as
well,
well,
please? Oh, brilliant.
using using this particular set. Brilliant. And many others, of course.
And then we've got the clocks fundament that we've got just there also. So that is £18.99 to be able to get that. We've got about 5 minutes left, so we'll do as much as we can of the next demo.
Yes, okay, so I'm just going to show you just the poinsettias. And of course, now these are die cut in the textured cardstock. So I'm just going to show you the, obviously, snowflake in the centre.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to quickly move on to my frayed Christmas tree. But I'm going to trim the frayed Christmas tree a little bit.
Okay, lovely.
Okay.
Still got a little bit of availability on the frayed Christmas tree if you want to get that one as well. It has been a firm favourite. I think it's just so effective, isn't it, the size, but also with that frayed effect, just $17.99 for it.
Now, can I just say, because I didn't mention it, because I've got very good memory but short.
That's like me, to be honest.
I'm just going to show it. Again, you find it on my YouTube channel. Yes. I've actually used the frayed Christmas tree. Let me just grab this sample and show you. Now, this is the... I know many of our customers that are watching, they are familiar with this sample because it is in my video tutorial, like I said. But this
is the frayed Christmas tree?
What I call spider flower using the frayed Christmas tree.
Oh, wow.
Spider flower, yes. And, you know, this is how versatile this tree is.
Isn't it just?
And all I did is basically using, you know, a pair of tweezers, not even a quilling, you know, kind of tool. And that's it. And it just go round and round and round and create.
Wow, you wouldn't think that was from the same die set. You
definitely
never see
not.
That. That's so good.
And of course, you could trim if you wanted to, you know. So, yeah.
Wow, that's super.
Amazing. But let me just very quickly show you how to do these two variations of the trees. Okay? These two. Right, let me just pop it here and here. Right, it's your frayed Christmas tree, and you get to decide how, you know, how tall you want it or how high you want to go with trimming, etc. But basically the idea is that you start from the bottom. So obviously we've got 5 minutes. So we go here. Right, and we go the same here. Okay. So this is very, very, very quick job. And again, I think it looks better if you have 2 layers at least.
Yes,
You know, because you want the tree to be... And these bits...
Wow, you've got them to use, haven't you?
Well, you can actually do a little bit of like weaving if you wanted to, or you could make tassels.
Yes, absolutely.
So that's maybe... Okay, so look, you've got these two here like so. And then you do the opposite side. So obviously when you die cut, and I'm just going to do a very quick job with this bit. And just... we just use the glue afterwards to... So, you know, when you're not rushing, you could quite easily measure everything. I'm just doing everything by eye.
Definitely.
Okay, but I think it's not too bad, actually.
I think so. You've worked it out well.
So then, of course, we can do just one layer at a time. And don't forget about, you know, roughing each layer up a little bit. But, you know, I'm just doing a quick version.
I feel like we need an extra hour. You know, like we need like a 2-hour show, don't we? I could just stand watching this for ages.
Okay, and then we're just going to do the same here. So now, just seriously, very, very quickly. I just want to put them together and then worry about tidying up. You know, so one on top of the other.
Yeah, amazing.
Okay. And then just bringing it here. Okay, so you should be able to align them.
And then you've got that
quite nicely.
Side,
yes, this one's a little bit longer, but you know what? It won't really. You could still, when it's dry, you could still trim it.
Yeah.
Okay, and as just a quick. I don't know how many minutes you've got left. A minute left, right?
Do have a look back at the website for everything as well, because everything is
just
at the lowest
imagine
prices.
that we're just going to add holly leaf. Where's my other holly leaf? Another holly leaf. Obviously, don't forget about snipping, not snipping, but squeezing them. So we've got a here and here, and then one of our poinsettia.
Yeah, and that's just how you build it all.
And then, we have ho.
Fab.
Okay, and just very
So you can just see with that just how
But
you can
very quick
build
and
it
easy.
all.
So if you
Yeah,
want it
exactly.
quick and easy, you've got that.
Super. Oh, thank you so much. It's been absolutely superb. And it's been lovely to meet you as well.
Thank you.
So do check out on everything that you've seen there. I mean, what a fabulous show. Lots of things have sold out. Some are very limited. So just, of course, look back. I'll be back with you tomorrow at the earlier time. So please do join me from 1 o'clock. We've got another cracking show lined up for you. So I will look forward to that. I think Janie's Originals kicking off the show, Graphic 45 we've got, and lots more as well. So I will see you then. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence.
Altenew with us. Many of you, I'm sure, will know Altenew from days of old. They are a top quality crafting company. Their tools, their accessories, their stamps, their stencils, absolutely second to none. We're going to meet Lydia in a few minutes' time to go through all that they can offer you today. That's at 1. 2 o'clock, Hunky Dory, signed, sealed, delivered. You can make your own envelopes. You've also got some stickers like our Handmade buy as well that we're going to show you. That's going to be a very busy show, brand new at 2. Studio Light here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Claire will be joining us with the new Mindful Art Christmas collection, which is nothing short of incredible. It's stunning. Altenew again at 4 o'clock with Lydia once again. Then at 5, Cheryllene's here for tea time for tea. Lovely. Joe will be with her, of course, at 5. Hunky Dory at 6 with the Butterfly Jewels collection. Studio Light with more from that wonderful Christmas collection at 7. And then Anna Marie will be here with the festive paper pads and more at 8 o'clock tonight. So a real varied day for you. Some amazing shows to come and amazing deals as well. Can I, though, start by introducing you to Lydia? It's only your second day here. Good to see you.
Hi,
You all right?
you too.
Tell us a bit about Altenew, because it is a new company for us here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
But they've been around for quite a while, and top-end, top-quality tools.
Yeah, so we've been around since 2014, where we kind of brought to light layered stamping.
Yeah.
So we really brought the whole kind of innovation of creating things that look painted rather than stamped.
Yeah, absolutely.
The reason that we kind of bring all of these tools and things to people is that we want to kind of level the playing field of crafting and have people create something beautiful the first time that they ever use something.
Yeah, absolutely.
So whether you've been crafting for 5 minutes or 5 years, you're going to create the same thing with these products.
Okay, and we've got stencils, we've got dies, we've got blending brushes, we've got storage, we've got all sorts, but we've also got, and this is the first time I've actually seen this, look at this. This is incredible. This is the stamp wheel. And again, it's a luxury brand, Altenew. What you're getting from the box, the presentation, to the tool that's inside it, it's literally groundbreaking. Now inside, you've got a grippy mat, which we'll talk more about in just a second. You've then what looks like a floral acrylic template, which fits into the square base of your stamp wheel. So basically the acrylic template here fits into here, and it's got like little petals on it, so you can rotate it. So it's a stamping platform, but also you can rotate stamp with it as well.
Yeah, so there is so much that you can do with this. This is my favorite stamp positioner. So what you're going to get is, obviously you're going to get your stamp wheel. We have the stage, is what we call the base.
Right.
Then we have our sticky mat in there, and then we also have the kind of cog or gear that we have on top, which is the wheel. So what we have on the wheel itself is we have like 16 points. So you can change this around to 16 incrementations to create a full wreath.
So you can use it as a standard stamping platform, and then you can also do rotating stamping for wreaths.
There is so much you can do. So if you were kind of batch stamping, if you wanted to create a card, let's say we're creating this over here, you place that in the corner. You have layered stamps. You could have layer 1. You could add that to a position on your stamp wheel, then twist it out of the way so it's stamping off the cardstock, then have another stamp ready to go right here. So what you could have is you could have like 4 layers on here. Then what you could do as well is add your sentiment onto the top plate, so you can flip it round